Alright, good morning everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. We're streaming live on the Storm TV Network YouTube channel where we're tracking flash flooding that's happening right now. But before we get to this, we have two new weather cameras that we will show you here in just right now actually. Let's go ahead and go to Lake Travis right now where we just got this new camera moments ago where you can see it is obviously playing a commercial right now, so that's obviously a wonderful shot from Lake Travis. But just give this commercial a second here and we'll show the live camera and you'll actually see it's thunderstorming right now in Lake Travis where we actually have a flash flood emergency in the vicinity right now. So we'll take a look at that in just a second after these very interesting ads that are underway right now as we are coming to you on the air this early morning at 3:50 a.m. I've gotten 0 hours of sleep, so I'm feeling wonderful. And yesterday we were streaming all night long. I only got an hour and a half of sleep yesterday, and I just got home about 2 hours ago. Still no sleep. I've been working on graphics for quite some time, and that's about it. So this is Lake Travis for y'all, where y'all can see that there is not a whole lot of lightning. Earlier, oh, there's some lightning. There we go. Looks like maybe a boater out there. I see someone boating around, I think. But anyways, yeah, there was some lightning in the distance just now from this live shot. So again, that's Lake Travis for you. Let me see. Can we get another strike of lightning pop up? Can we? I don't think we will, but oh well, that's what we got for right now. Here's a live look in Pflugerville right now. As we take a look at this shot, as you can see, it's very overcast right now. It's very anomalous out there right now. But look at the trees. They are blowing out there right now. Strong winds are occurring this morning. And as we take a live look right now at Bee Cave, Texas, where it is completely humid out there. You can actually see the humidity in this live shot. See how it's all like kind of hazy looking? That's the humidity. And look at that downpour that's underway right now. Look towards the lights. That's how you know there's a downpour happening right now. And then taking a live look at Santa Rita Ranch. We can't really get a good visual of this live shot, but there was just lightning just now on the shot, so it's a clear indicator if it's raining. And it's, oh yep, there's even a little raindrop. There's raindrops that are coming down on this live shot, so obviously it's a clear indicator if it's storming right now in that area. And taking a live look in Luling, Texas right now, where things are mostly dry for this point in time, but that's about it. And then taking a live look at Canyon Lake right now, where it is also pretty quiet out there right now. But as we return you back over to Lake Travis, this is one of the top cameras that we're going to be using probably more lately. We'll see, but again, some lightning has occurred out in the distance. There you go, some lightning right now at Lake Travis. So that's what's happening this morning. So obviously some wonderful shots that we are seeing. All right, hello everybody. Hello Live on Tropics. Good morning. It's 3:53 in the morning. Catastrophic situation, and it just isn't ending. I know dozens of people have died already. Again, where we have the ongoing flooding, this is not happening in. Well, actually, we have ongoing flooding problems in the metro right now. So we'll go ahead and take a look at our flood alerts right now. This is where we're dealing with an active emergency flash flood warning right now, which is a flash flood emergency. Down towards the Kerrville area. Again, we don't cover Kerrville, but yesterday, we covered Kerrville because it was a really devastating time to actually cover the area. So that's why we were covering Kerrville yesterday afternoon and morning. But now our attention has been focused to the Austin area right now, where we are dealing with a flash flood emergency right now in western and northwestern sections of Travis County right now. As you can see, northwest of Lakeway in this here, Laga Vista, we got a flash flood emergency. We've gotten multiple reports, people being evacuated in this area. Also, we got some this is where Lake Travis is at too. So I've gotten a lot of reports here of overflowing is currently happening. So again, that's a flash flood emergency, which are really rare to get issued here in Central Texas. That alert though expires in just an hour from now. Then on top of that, we have a flash flood warning for Bertram, Liberty Hill, and Leander. The flash flood warning continues for about 3 hours, and then we have a flash flood warning including the city of Burnett, including Marble Falls. Marble Falls, the outline does not include Marble Falls, but if you look at the description, it does include Marble Falls in it. So we'll treat Marble Falls as they are under a flash flood warning too, if the National Weather Service says it in their text. But again, of course, our top story right now is this breaking news out in northwestern Travis County, where we have a flash flood emergency right now, and it's not a good situation that's happening right now. And moments ago, a couple hours ago, the National Weather Service has decided to issue a flood watch for pretty much the entire viewing area, except for Milam and Mason counties. We'll have to see if those National Weather Service offices do some adjustments on those non-flood watch zones. But everybody else is under a flood watch, and at this time yesterday, it was mainly areas for the Hill Country and San Antonio points west. Now tonight's situation, or this morning's situation, it is, the risk is there for pretty much the entire viewing area, unfortunately. So, as we go ahead and take a look at our Doppler radar here, let's see what this is showing. And this is showing thunderstorms right now across the city of Burnett right now and Bertram. I was actually just driving from Lane Passes to Burnett about 2 hours ago, and it was not storming. I saw lightning, but it wasn't storming. And now it's just pouring down rain. I swear, everywhere I go somewhere, it rains after. Anyways, heavy showers and thunderstorms right now across between Lane Passes and Burnett right now. We got Bertram seeing some storms. Even near where we're broadcasting at, the showers are starting to develop. I originally thought, so 2 hours ago, there were storms on radar. It did create a flash flood warning for Marble Falls area into western Travis County. They've upgraded it to a flash flood emergency for western Travis County. That's how it was 2 to 3 hours ago. And then the alert expired at 1:15 for that regular flash flood warning for the city of Marble Falls. And then they have issued a new flash flood warning for very slight portions of Marble Falls under the warning in areas to the northeast with this alert. So something that we're watching, of course, very closely for you guys this morning. I did get a message, personal message, is Florence, Texas under a flood threat? Yes, y'all are. So of course, if you guys have questions, comments, or anything like that, you don't feel comfortable talking in the live chat, you can also message me personally, DM me if you want. But yeah, it's much faster though to say it in the live chat. Again, I may sound tired. I may sound not super entertained to do your flash flooding coverage right now. It is due to be me getting only an hour and a half of sleep yesterday, and I've gotten no hours of sleep since then. Last time I got sleep was from 4 a.m. No, from 4:05 in the morning yesterday to 6 a.m. I was awake for 5 minutes and I went back to bed. So actually about 2 hours and a half of sleep. And then the rest of today, I've been awake. And then all night long, I've been awake. And here we are now. I'm still awake. So I've gotten no sleep at all, at least. So it's been almost 24 hours since I've received 0 minutes of sleep. And I am trying to hold on as long as I can. I'm going to be honest, I'm not tired, but I'm tired and not tired. So I don't know if that's ever happened to y'all, where you feel tired, but you're not tired. Yeah, I'm kind of in the stages of where I am and not. Alright, so really, I just don't have a whole lot to report to you guys on about this flash flood emergency. I mean, I don't have any live... let's see, I have a live camera in Lake Travis, but if we jump over to our live shot in Lake Travis, we're not going to see much. We're just going to see dark skies and maybe some lightning in the distance. That's probably about it. Again, this is Lake Travis. That's about it. Don't have a whole lot to show you right now for the time being. But of course, things could change. we'll see how things go here in just a little bit from now. All right, so let me go ahead and give you all some new information here from the National Weather Service. National Weather Service, let's see here. National Weather Service says stream flows are quickly rising on Cow Creek and Big Sandy Creek in northwestern Travis County, where we do have a flash flood emergency that's underway right now. Creeks and streams in this area are dangerous. Seek higher ground if you are in a flood-prone area. So again, where you see that green outlined area, the Big Sandy Creek and Cow Creek in northwestern Travis County are overflowing right now. And the only areas that I can find that are nearby is Laga Vista, Jonestown areas. That's where I am seeing the better areas, I guess you could say, for seeing potential dangerous, and even I guess you could say deadly flooding too. I mean, just remember what we had in Kerr County earlier yesterday. We had a flash flood emergency. A lot of people asleep. I mean, there's probably a lot of people asleep right now. Again, this flash flood emergency has been around for quite some time now. It's been here for 3 or 4 hours now. So I'm sure a lot of people have been aware about this, but I'm sure there's some of those people that did not get the notifications. So as of now, I'm not getting any. Oh wait, actually, moments ago I got a notification. Yeah, there we go. We got reports of people were attempting to access a dock that had broken loose and is floating down river. So I guess people are flowing down the river right now is what I was reading. This is coming in from the ATCSMS. So let me read exactly what they're saying. They're saying new incident, water rescue at 24316 Colorado Canyon Drive around 3 o'clock this morning. ATCMS and TCESD1 are attempting to access 3 people who are reportedly on a dock that had broken loose and is floating down river. Inaccessible roadways are further complicating rescue efforts. More information will come to the future is pretty much what they're saying later on. Also, we're getting some developing information that a water rescue was underway in the Cottonwood Drive area around 2:18 this morning. This is where we got reports of 3 people on a scene they were stuck in their house, with floodwaters nearby, or floodwaters rising. Nearby roadways are impassable. That's the latest information with what we're getting right now. So again, that's the last 2 reports here that we have been getting received from the ATC EMS, which is, I think, the Austin EMS service. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but they just provide information that you would hear from maybe a weather radio or something. Not weather radio, if you hear it from a police scanner, probably something like that. But they post it on Twitter, and that's the information. Is what we're getting from that. So again, 2 sources, that source that I just told you. Again, 2 ongoing rescues that are underway now. I assume it's in the flash flood emergency, but still, we are watching things very, very closely for you guys this early morning here at 4 a.m. Of course, we're continuing to follow that breaking news out in Kerrville area. What was it? Over 20 people dead, including children. A Camp Missile, I think that's what it was, devastated. I think 25 to 35 children still missing as of 2 hours ago, I believe. And then some other camp that was nearby, a director is owning the camp, had also flown away and died. That was in the Kerrville area, I believe. So that's some information that I read about 2.5 hours ago. Hopefully we are going to get some new updates here soon. I know it's early in the morning. Most people have probably gone to sleep, or you're probably just waking up now. But just to let you know, I have not gone to sleep at all. I've been up for all night long. So yeah. All right, it's pouring down rain right now in the city of Burnett. Tons of thunder and lightning. The Summit area, Bertram, Oatmeal, Cedar Mill. Y'all are getting just hammered right now with strong, or it's not really strong storms, it's just some good old storms right now. Liberty Hill getting hit hard right now with heavy rain. We actually do have a live camera in Liberty Hills, so we're actually going to take a look at this. This is called the Santa Rita Ranch camera, and this is going to help us see what conditions look like out there this morning in Liberty Hill. Let's see, is it really rainy? Oh yeah, so it's really rainy out there right now. We even got some lightning too. You saw the camera just flash there. That is lightning that is occurring. And I'm going to be honest, it looks like the road is starting to turn into a river. That's what my eyes are starting to transition to right now. We do have rain, obviously heavy rain occurring. I saw the rain droplets in front of the camera, but all that static you see, that is a clear indication of it's pouring down rain right now in Liberty Hill, Texas. So, and also the lightning too also is helping me verify this live update with everything. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy lightning strike that just occurred now. And this probably, again, you guys are under a flash flood warning in Liberty Hill right now. You guys do not want to be driving around in this alert. That's going to be the same story for Burnett and soon to be Marble Falls. Do not be driving around. Oh my gosh, the lightning is insane. Again, please stay inside. If you have to go anywhere this morning from at least the next hour or two, please hold back on doing that because, guys, the weather is not good at all. Trust me, it is not good at all. And as we take a look at your forecast today for the area, we're going a high temperature of 80 degrees. We have an 80% rain chance for today's rain chance. Torrential rain will be occurring, which could lead to significant flooding in good localized areas. And as we look at your forecast for tonight, not overnight tonight, but later tonight for your Saturday night, we got a low of 74 with a 40% rain chance. Isolated storms are possible this evening, but potentially drier overnight. We kind of don't know yet because the models keep changing all the time. So we'll see what things go into new updates later this mid to late morning. But again, this is what we're going with for tonight. But today's rain chance about an 80%, high temp of 80 in Austin today. Again, 3 to 5 inches of rain is possible where areas are experiencing storms already this morning. Again, we do have a flash flood emergency right now in Travis County. I've gotten some confirmation reports of water and rescues that are occurring right now. As we are again coming on the air to you guys this morning here at 4:10. Again, approaching 4:10 here on a devastating situation. So light showers now starting to enter Marble Falls and our studios here, but Burnett, Bertram, Liberty Hill, y'all are just getting hammered right now with thunderstorms and claps of thunder out in the distance with tons of lightning right now. And it's just really heavy rain. It's the rain that could wake you up. And again, where we have these storms, it previously went from Llano to Marble Falls. It kind of was like an isolated storm pretty much. And then it went through portions of Travis County. And then as it went to the northeast, it just started to grow out in western Williamson County. And now it's just a big blob of moderate to really heavy rain, mainly favoring Burnett County, but also sections of western Wilco in Williamson County. So again, it's a very serious situation that we're watching and monitoring very, very closely. I'm hopping on Twitter right now to see if we have any new updates from any sources here. As of right now, I'm not getting a whole lot of details, unfortunately. Again, the latest information was at 3 o'clock where 3 people were reportedly on a dock that had broken loose and is floating downriver. That was towards the Colorado Canyon Drive area. And we also got reports 3 people were trapped in their house as floodwaters are rising. All the roads are impassable, and I assume that would be probably where we have this flash flood emergency that is underway right now. So again, a devastating situation underway right now across portions of northwestern Travis County. And with how things are going right now in Burnett County and far western Wilco, I'm kind of optimistic here of them maybe throwing an upgrade of a flash flood warning. An upgrade of a flash flood warning is, or right now, are we in a considerable tag? Let's see. We are considerable. Next upgrade would be catastrophic, which is meaning significantly heavy rain. And that typically means, what, 5 to 10 inches of rain has fallen. I have a feeling that we're starting to potentially see that rate of rain starting to increase across the city of Burnett. Well, maybe not Burnett yet. Probably in Burnett, you guys have probably picked up maybe an inch of rain. Probably in the last 30 minutes, maybe. Bertram, probably nearly 2 inches. Wouldn't surprise me. Liberty Hill, definitely more than 2 inches. Actually, I have a graphic here. It's called the storm total precipitation here. This will actually tell us here. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay, our radar is estimating up to what? What is it saying? Up to. Okay, this says 18 inches of rain. Obviously that's not correct. 18 inches of rain. That is not right. Then the other radar says 9 inches of rain. I don't believe we have 18 inches of rain in this area. I don't believe we have 18 inches of rain. If we have 18 inches of rain, we would be hearing a lot more impacts, or a lot more reports probably. Alright, I have this thing called 1 hour precipitation accumulation, so this hopefully could give us a better look at things. Oh, okay, wow, okay, this is actually giving us a much better look. So, in the purple shaded colors that are in the red and yellow and green, the purple is indicating up to 5 inches of rain. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is more of a correct graphic. This is more of an updated graphic. I actually believe in this graphic that I showed you just a moment ago. So this is the more correct graphic here. So our radar is estimating up to 5 inches of rain in the city limits of Liberty Hill, even nearly 5 inches of rain northeast of Marble Falls right now, southwest of Bertram, and then likely nearly 5 inches of rain north of Burnett this morning. But you notice some of that red towards like Bertram. We're talking about 2.5 inches of rain so far. But I'm very curious, since our radar is now estimating up to 5 inches of rain in some pockets. Will we get an upgrade to a flash flood emergency PDS because of just the radar is estimating over 5 inches of rain? Again, with this alert where we have a flash flood emergency right now in northwestern Travis County, yes, we have over 5 inches of rain, but potentially up to 10 inches of rain is also occurring as well. Oh wait, even Burnett County is in the flash flood emergency. I did not realize that. Wait, Burnett County is in the emergency? Like a little sliver of Burnett County is. So apparently Burnett County is in the flash flood emergency too, but it's mainly Travis County. But Travis County flash flood emergency, it looks like they're, I don't know, are they just, I think they're just issuing the flash flood. I've just noticed this here. The flash flood emergencies, they're really just issuing the flash flood emergencies only for areas where there's a creek, river, or maybe a lake. I don't know if I've seen any flash flood emergencies for lakes yet, but for rivers and creeks, I've only seen flash flood emergencies, which I guess makes more sense than what you would just see in a typical city where it's just nearly 5 inches of rain. But I don't know. But again, but according to the National Weather Service, about an hour ago, they said over 5 to 10 inches of rain has fallen. They're saying potentially another inch of rain is possible. And again, if I show you our rainfall tracker here in the last hour here, my radar is actually estimating up to 5 inches of rain right now in Liberty Hill, north of Burnett, and southeast of Burnett, and northeast of Marble Falls, and southwest of Bertram. That's where we're starting to see some signs of potential 5-inch totals starting to blossom. Again, this is developing information. This is not, obviously, this is, by the way, the information I'm telling you right now with how much rain has fallen, this is not like guaranteed totals. This is just what the radar is estimating right now. So it could be probably overdoing it a little bit, could be underdoing it potentially, or it could be right on, but as of now, we don't exactly know. So again, at least in the last hour, this is what our radar is estimating. It's not set and done with the totals just yet. But look at this, guys. It is completely raining right now in Burnett. It's a heavy thunderstorm right now in Burnett. Bertram, pretty much the same thing. Liberty Hill, it's the same thing right now. It's just it's just really stormy right now. Let's take a look at velocity right now. Let's see if we have any gusty winds trying to occur. Let's see. Can a special weather statement attempt to develop? We'll see. Gusty winds, mainly up to 19, maybe 20-mile-per-hour winds. That's about it. So, as of now, it looks unlikely that a special weather statement could get issued here in a little bit. So, again, we will keep eyes on that, of course. The risk for severe weather is not anticipated, but strong storms, we can't rule that out, but the risk for strong storms is pretty much zero as well, very shockingly. And actually, I can show you today's storm outlook from the from the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. They are forecasting a general thunderstorm risk, which means we ain't going to see anything for like severe weather for today. Now, if we take a look at the flooding risk, actually, what have they done today? They've actually, so yesterday we had a level 3 out of 4 moderate risk. Today we have a level 2 out of 4. I'm a little curious if they would upgrade this level 2 risk to a level 3 out of 4 moderate risk. Maybe going from maybe Llano, Burnett, Marble Falls, Austin, Round Rock. I don't know. I feel like they could issue a moderate risk for flooding from Llano, Fredericksburg, maybe towards Bernie, New Braunfels, to Luling, to Bastrop, to maybe towards Temple and Killeen. I think that's where they potentially, if they were to upgrade this, I have a feeling that they might upgrade this, but if they do, that's the cities I just said and areas inside those cities in that little circle, the circle of cities I just said, and communities inside that circle. That's where I think that we could potentially get an upgrade of a moderate risk of flooding. We'll see. We will see, but as of now, guys, we are just getting hammered is the right term with thunderstorms right now across Burnett County. Western Williamson County also getting the same thing. It's just really stormy out there right now. Again, we're still following up on that breaking news right now in northwestern Travis County, where there are, from some sources that I found on X, there are 2 water rescues underway right now. There's some about around 2 o'clock this morning. There were, I think, 3 people? Yeah, 3 people were getting rescued because their house water was starting to overtop their house, if that's the right words, and then. People were on a boat dock apparently, and the boat dock became unloosed or something, untied, and 3 people are stranded on a boat dock going down a river stream apparently. Again, this is just information that I have been receiving from Twitter. This is from ATC EMS on X, which is a very it's actually kind of a really highly accurate source for like updates like this. So again, we're gonna keep eyes on this closely here. But yeah, guys, just want to mention this, guys. You know the Cow Creek area? Yeah, Cow Creek area is right in this flash flood emergency. It has risen up nearly 9 feet in just a 30-minute period. Just shy of 20 feet after being just under 9 feet right before 3 o'clock in the morning. That's insane. And then this is quotes here from Jordan Dansberg. He said, this is a definition of rapid water rise. We've gotten reports of people stranded in their homes as well as docks floating downriver per ATCMS. End quote from Jordan Dansberg, a meteorologist at KVU. By the way, I've met him in real life. Very cool dude. But again, he's really correct, guys, about that. It's insane. Yes, moments ago we did check the estimating rainfall. That's total precipitation. I think that's counting yesterday's rain, but 19 inches of rain in northwestern Travis County. I don't think we have 19 inches of rain in total in the storm system. I'm very confident we don't have 19 inches of rain. But in a more realistic number, if we look at the hourly totals, this is more accurate for sure. This is indicating nearly 5 inches of rain from Liberty Hill, southwest of Bertram, and north of Burnett. That's where it's really, really showing that risk for 5-inch rainfall totals. And you may be asking, we have that flash flood emergency, but why is there not rainfall totals popping up on there? It's because they're just getting some light showers, light rain right now. By the way, light rain still could do quite an impact, and we're starting to see some yellow pop up northwest of Lakeway, which is indicating moderate showers. So we're not here in Central Texas. We're not really getting. I don't know. Is the word lucky the right term? I don't know. I guess that is the right term here in Central Texas. I mean, we need the rain desperately. We need the rain really badly, but this is round 2 of storms, and it's happening significantly early than what most people were thinking. So, guys, this is insane. So, 20 inches, 100% possible. I mean, it's possible, but the reason why I'm not really agreeing with it saying over 20 inches of rain is because officials haven't reported this yet. National Weather Service hasn't reported this yet. And if I look at the storm total precipitation accumulation, this is showing that majority of the area has seen tons of rain, which is accurate. I mean, majority of the area has seen quite a bit of rain, but 19 to 20 inches of rain, I don't know if we've seen that much, especially in northwestern Travis County. I don't know if we have, but still, this is going to be interesting. And again, 100% possible. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if 10 inches of rain was potentially maybe near 15 inches in northwestern Travis County. Again, our radar's here. I even have a viewer in the chat, live on Tropics here. He's also seeing up to potentially 20-inch rainfall totals in northwestern Travis County. So, if somebody else is seeing the same results I'm seeing, the confidence is kind of increasing now, unfortunately, because we don't want that confidence to increase. We want that to decrease. We want the inches of rain to obviously decrease, but this is a very devastating situation underway in northwestern Travis County. Look at this, guys. We got some new storms beginning to fire up right now across Travis County, southwest of Austin, south of Pflugerville, Georgetown. Some storms right now, so we're watching this closely. The flash flood emergency issued like 4 hours ago. Mention of 6 inch per hour. Okay, it did. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I actually had no clue about that. 6 hours ago, or excuse me, 4 hours ago, I was not really paying attention much to the weather. 4 hours ago, I was shooting fireworks at that time, and I was 2 hours away from where we're broadcasting from right now, so I had no clue about the weather. So thank you for letting me know. That actually really helps me out now with everything. Oh wait, we have a tropical storm. Oh wow, we have a tropical storm going to impact the United States. That's crazy. Oh, we also have a mesoscale discussion across the area. When was this issued? Probably a few hours ago. Let me guess. Was it a few hours ago? We're about to find out. Well, that's gotta be the tiniest mesoscale discussion ever. Expires in 12 minutes. Yeah, we're too late. I'm not gonna read that. I'm really late to deliver that information. But anyways, we had a mesoscale discussion. It was talking about the risk for heavy rain. They may potentially issue a new one to expand more of the area, to talk about how more heavy rain could be possible. And my brain is not working. Heavy rain. Again, guys, I've only gotten 2.5 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours, so my brain is not thinking correctly right now. So my apologies, guys, about that. If I keep stuttering, if I keep mixing up my words, just want to say I'm sorry, because y'all know me. I'm really dedicated to covering this, but sometimes I get a little bit too tired. But I'm still trucking on. I'm still going to be here. All right, here's a live look at Lake Travis in just a second. Here's a nice commercial. This is, by the way, this is an Earth Cam that we're watching. So Earth Cam loves to do commercials and ads, and while it does that, I actually earn some benefits on showing commercials on a stream, but I don't show commercials like while we're doing a stream. Like, see how there's an ad right now, but you can hear me still. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Again, guys, 2.5 hours of sleep in just 48 hours. I am sorry. All right. Let's see what's going on after this ad. Here we go. Here's a live look right now in Lake Travis, where they are in the flash flood emergency. This would be a lot more helpful if somebody could shine a light or something in the camera. That'd be awesome. But obviously that won't be the case. But we just need the sun to rise. Maybe you can get a good lightning strike. We'll see. The last couple hours, I have been watching this camera, and I have seen lightning. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, there's lightning. Lightning that does pop up. I'm going to be honest. I think the lake has gone up a little bit. I think the lake's gone up just a little bit. Pretty sure. The lake looks a little tiny different, but it might just be my eyes. But anyways, you just saw the lake how it was now. It's going to increase even more here soon. All right, Pflugerville, y'all are seeing some storms nearby in your guys' distance. Of course, we're getting a Google ad. All right, we got breaking news right now. A flash flood warning has been issued for multiple cities across the area. My radio is about to go off, and we'll go ahead and take a listen to that. This flash flood warning goes until 8 o'clock this morning. It's not yet popped up on my radar yet, but we're about to hear about it, I believe, in just a moment. It does include the city of Burnett, I think. Maybe they're updating in the morning. I don't know. But it's got a notification of a flash flood warning for Burnett County, Williamson County. So we're about to find out what they do. So yeah, you see, it includes Travis County. Yeah, flash flood. Okay, flash flood emergency means lake levels rose by like 10 feet. That's insane. Yeah. I don't know. Do they even do flash flood emergencies for like a city? Well, I'm sure they do, but I don't know. I haven't seen these flash flood emergencies as often for like specific cities in our area. I mean, like my radar is estimating nearly 5 inches of rain in Bertram and south of Burnett. Potentially, the inches of rain may increase even more. So, a little curious what they'll do. All right, two very dangerous conditions to Lake Travis of Cow Creek and Big Sandy Creek will likely have risen by at least 10 feet and will likely remain out of the banks for several hours. That looks very possible to happen for sure. Okay, my radio is not going off. I have not gotten any other reports about this supposedly new flash flood warning. Let me double check this real quick. Yeah, there's nothing about this. Oh, I find this interesting. We have a level 1 risk for flooding tomorrow across the area, so we are not done with the rain yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we got a new flash flood warning. I don't know what my notifications were talking about. My apologies about that, guys. No new flash flood. No new flash flood warning. Even our ticker on the bottom of the screen there did say a new flash flood warning did get issued, but my radio hasn't go off. I haven't got any other notifications on Twitter, and nothing has popped up on the radar. So, again, a clear indication there of a no new flash flood warning. But it did say until 8 o'clock in the morning, so that looks really legit. Okay, just a second. I'm going to recheck this. Let me go to search. Let's go to notifications. I'm going to go to notification history and just double check and make sure I'm not just seeing things. Notification history. Yeah, it says flash flood warning until 8 o'clock in the morning. Maybe they did it. Maybe they extended it. Yeah, they did. There it is. They did extend it until 8 in the morning now. They're saying between 2 and 5 inches of rain have fallen the expected rainfall rate is 3 to 6 inches in 1 hour. Remember me talking about how I've been watching and our radar's been estimating nearly 5 inches of rain from Liberty Hill to near Bertram? Well, I was accurate. So there you all go. Okay, have you ever used IEM bots? Yes, I have. Actually, I have him to. That's actually one of the ways how I received the flash flood warning update notification. At first, I did not know it was an update. I thought they issued an entire new warning, but it was just an update, thankfully. But anyways, yes, I've used it before. All right, so city of Burnett, city of Bertram, getting hammered right now with thunderstorms. Lots of thunder. Lots of lightning right now and claps of thunder likely happening now. By the way, guys, if you have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw those out in the chat. Let me know where y'all are tuning in from this morning. And if you are in the Austin, San Antonio area, let me know how it's going in your guys' areas. We have these kind of intense storms really favoring Burnett County right now, though, this morning. Let's do an update here. Again, a flash flood emergency right now in northwestern Travis County, just northwest of Austin. I've gotten 2 confirmed reports by ATCEMS that people are being evacuated right now. Well, that's the 3rd report. People being evacuated. Number 2, I got reports of people stranded on a boat dock, which apparently has been unroped, I guess, from land, and 3 people are on the boat dock going down I guess you could say a raging river, if you want to say, and then people are getting rescued from homes right now because of the high waters from Cow Creek. So it is absolutely insane, Lake Travis, for sure. Hey, what's up, Josh? Good morning. I'm sure you probably haven't gone to sleep either, so me either. Just to throw that out there. Okay. Let's see here. Anything else y'all been saying? Okay. Once again, guys, if you have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw that out in the chats. Okay, live on Tropics, you posting those notifications, that actually helps me out tremendously. So thank you for sending that out. So we have a report in the comments in the chat there saying 5 miles west-southwest of Liberty Hill. Emergency management reports flash flooding at 4:11 in the morning. Water rescue on County Road 285 southwest of Liberty Hill. Water coming through first-story windows of the house. That is actually insane right now. Again, that's 5 miles west-southwest of Liberty Hill. And again, remember we looked at the live shot moments ago in Liberty Hill. I told you guys that road looked like a river or a creek. I'm kind of curious. Let's check that live shot again. Let's go back to Liberty Hill. Yes, we do have a camera in Liberty Hill, and we're gonna go over there. Let's go to live. Let's go to Santa Rita Ranch, which is Liberty Hill. We're gonna refresh the camera. And we're going to give you the live. Oh my gosh, it is pouring down rain right now. On the right side of your screen, that's where the road would be at. You see that car? That's where the road's at. And it just, I think I see waves. Not waves. Actually, waves might be the right word. But again, all that glitch, not to say glitching, but all the, oh my gosh, the lightning is insane. Again, these are loud storms, but these storms are producing a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder. I mean, these storms are so intense. But all the fizzleness you see on your screen, that's the heavy rain. And if you don't believe me, just look at underneath the traffic light. Traffic light. You can see how it's all rainy underneath it. Another update in Liberty Hill. Emergency management as of 3:03 said water rescue is taking place with 3 people struck in their house and floodwaters rising. Nearby roadways impassable, complicating the ability for rescuers to access the scene. Thank you for that. An update in Bertram. Emergency responders report flash flooding at 4:23 at Cow Creek. So thank you for that as well. We got Josh in chat saying, yeah, I haven't I'm about to text you a news break notification about the flood. Okay, I'll take a look down in just a moment. When it comes to streaming, like on YouTube, I rarely take a look at other socials. I'm mainly focused on here, but in just a moment, if I can, I will take a look at what you sent me. Oh my gosh, the lightning, guys! This is insane. I don't think I've seen an electric storm like this here in Central Texas in quite some time. I'm gonna be honest. So this is a loud storm. Well, I mean, I'm just assume it's a loud storm right now in this general vicinity. Again, guys, multiple alerts out there. Thank you for sending me that link there. I'm looking at that right now. All right, you'll type it in here. Thank you very much. I guess you can say save time for me, if that makes sense. But again, guys, that's what it looks like there in Liberty Hill, Texas. It's insane. Lake Travis. It is stormy, but first we get a nice commercial. This is a fun thing about EarthCam. It loves to give you ads, so hopefully y'all enjoy this quick 7 commercial ad with me. 24 dead and 237 saved by the National Guard by the flash flooding. Oh yeah, so thank you for that. So we got Josh in the chat here updating us about the flooding ongoing in the Kerr County area. 24 people dead. The source is Newsbreak, and then over 237 people saved by the National Guard by the flash flooding. So that's wonderful news. And thank you for passing that information over to the stream tonight. The link I sent has a local storm report over the last 4 hours. Yes, I saw that. Thank you very much for that as well, Live on Tropics. Very helpful for sure. And thank you to both of y'all tonight. Very, very helpful as well. All right. An update to the flash flood emergency at Cow Creek near Laga Vista. We've gotten reports of 17 inches of rain near Laga Vista around Cow Creek and over 21 inches of rain in the Big Sandy Creek area that is near Jonestown. Again, that's the latest update that we just been received from a Twitter post that I just saw. Jordan Dansberg, a meteorologist at KVU. I met him in real life, just to throw that out there. Cool dude. But he just said that. So again, over 17 inches of rain. So between 17 to 21 inches of rain has fallen out in northwestern Travis County, around the Cow Creek area, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's very insane as we have this event underway. So again, a flash flood emergency underway now. There are water rescues happening now. And the scene and the conditions of this are just deteriorating. And right now it's just light rain, but heavier rain to the northwest. We'll have to see if this activity of light rain will start to increase to moderate rain. We'll see. We'll see if that can try to happen. And guys, look how electric the storms are. The storms are in Burnett County, but we got lightning bolts developing all the way towards Lake Buchanan. That is an indication that the storms are still continuing to develop out to the west. And they are developing east, southeast. So they're really just developing anywhere. These are some very electric storms tonight. So right now we have 2 flash flood warnings in our viewing area, and those 2 flash flood warnings are literally the exact same counties, but kinda different locations. But a flash flood warning for Travis, Williamson, and Burnett counties, a flash flood emergency for a sliver of Burnett County. Actually, that's where we're broadcasting from. Not in the flash flood emergency, but we're broadcasting Burnett County. But a sliver of Burnett County and western and northwestern Travis counties are under a flash flood emergency, which should expire here in just about roughly in 21 minutes from now. But still, this is a dangerous situation that we're watching very closely. Again, the National Weather Service saying over 5 to 10 inches of rain, but some news sources that I saw are saying anywhere from 19 to 21 inches of rain, which have fallen near the Cow Creek area. So we'll have to see what they do. Do they decide to extend the flash flood emergency to upgrade it to 19 to 21 inches of rain that's fallen near Cow Creek, or do we keep it as 5 to 10 inches? We'll see what they do here. And we'll get some new updates probably here soon from the National Weather Service. Your family is supposed to leave at 5:30. Will it be over by then? No, it will not. Today's rain is going to be just like the 4th of July. It's going to be an all-day rain event. It's going to rain all day long today, guys. There will be times where it's going to be very heavy, like it is right now for some of us, but there will be times where it's moderate, and then there will be times where it's light. It may be a quick pause, but then it should be back to pouring down rain, and that's going to be the moral of the story for today's weather. Continuing this breaking weather alerts this morning, we actually have an active flood watch across pretty much the entire viewing area. We only have 2 counties not under a flood watch. That's Mason and Milam counties, but they'll probably issue you guys in a flood watch. Probably, we'll see, but they may issue one for you guys in a few hours from now. We'll see. But the flash flood watch is for rainfall amounts between 2 to 4 inches, and there could be some isolated pockets with rainfall amounts up to 10 inches. You see that little polygon box that's moving in northwestern Travis County? Well, there you guys go. That's that pocket of 10 inches of rain. Have I ever considered using Broadcastify on stream? I haven't yet, but still watching it. Okay, thank you for that. We just got a new update. Yep, I was actually just about to talk about this. We got a new mesoscale discussion for Central Texas, what exactly this means. This is more of a forecaster tool to use, or a meteorologist tool to use, but this also helps out the public. Oh my gosh, this mesoscale discussion is really localized to the hill country in areas north. So, wow. So a flash flooding concern is likely to actually only increase throughout the next several hours. They're saying the potential for locally catastrophic flash flooding is expected to continue over the next few hours over central Texas, extending through sunrise. Extremely hourly rainfall near and excess of 4 to 5 inches can be expected at times. Dangerous, life-threatening flash flooding is occurring and will continue for at least another 2 to 4 hours. Oh my goodness. That is not good at all. And okay, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. So they are saying that for the next several hours, literally for the next 2 to 4 hours, across portions of Llano, especially Burnett County, western Wilco, and northwestern Travis County, the risk for 3 to 5 inches of rain and very heavy rain, the odds of that are very likely now. So, if you're in Llano County, Burnett County, northwestern Travis County, western Wilco, if I was you, I would think about what you want to do. If you, it's the weekend. I know a lot of people are off for work this weekend, which is nice. If you're off this weekend, please do not be driving around, especially if you're in Burnett County, northwestern Travis County, western Wilco, and I guess we could say eastern Llano County as well. Please do not be driving around. The Weather Prediction Center is saying that the conditions for extremely heavy rain, the trend of this is going significantly upward. So this is not good at all. And I'm not trying to scare anybody. Again, this is pretty much exact wording that a professional weather prediction center has forecasted for our area. It's not me just drawing an outline or making up something. This is actually information that's coming in from an actual prediction center. So this is not going to be a good situation, guys, for the next several hours. So again, Marble Falls, Burnett, Bertram. We don't cover Lampasas, but Lampasas, Florence, Leander, Lago Vista, even Lakeway could be included in this. The trend for extremely catastrophic flooding is very likely. Again, this is information coming in from a professional weather prediction center office here in the United States. I believe there's a few offices. There's not just one area. but they're outlining the hill country, Llano, especially Burnett County, even portions of Williamson County, Travis County for sure, and portions of Blanco County. The risk for catastrophic flooding is very likely. And if you don't believe me, if you're just joining the stream now, you're like, okay, what's he saying? Let's pull this back up. And Level Tropics in the chat saying this is terrible, and it's really terrible. You see this green outline across the area. They're talking about bad flooding that's going to be happening for our area. Again, let me read this again. Before I do, we got a flash flood warning update. They have now decided to extend the flash flood warning until 8:30 in the morning now for Burnett and Marble Falls. Marble Falls, oh, okay.
National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a flash flood warning for western Burnett County until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 3 to 7 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Buchanan Dam, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Longhorn Cavern State Park, Hinks Lake State Park, Spicewood, Cottonwood Shores, and Sunrise Beach Village. A Llano River flood wave in southern Burnett County will also exacerbate flood concerns as heavy rains spread south to Spicewood, Marble Falls, and Granite Shoals. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
So, as y'all can see right there, the Storm TV studios, that's where we're broadcasting from. We have now been issued, where we're at right now, we're under a flash flood warning right now. And the flash flood warning is talking about 3 to 5 inches. Does that say 3 to 7 inches? Oh my gosh. 3 to 7 inches in 1 hour expected. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have no words right now. Typically when I'm under an alert, well, typically when I do the weather, I'm typically not under a pretty considerable threat like this. It's usually never me, but since I'm kind of in a 3 to 7 inch situation with flooding possibly, this is kind of where I am starting to worry just a little bit. So, I'm going to watch this closely here. This does include where I'm broadcasting from. Good news about where I live at. I live kind of on a hill area, but if anything crazy happens, like near me, there's a creek I think that's near me. If that starts to flood, we'll do a live coverage or a video or something later. But anyways, pretty much, yeah, the entire county... the entire county of Burnett County under a flash flood warning. The city of Marble Falls, Storm TV studios here where we're broadcasting from, I believe Horseshoe Bay, Highland Haven, Kingsland, Buchanan Lake Village, where I used to live at, now under a flash flood warning, a considerable tag going in for this morning here. And again, this does include where I live at in this alerts. And we were just talking about this before this considerable threat got issued. See this circled area that's green? They're talking about the risk for catastrophic flooding. And I am in that risk. So again, I'm gonna be monitoring this closely. I'm gonna be on the air as long as I can, and to provide detailed information as we'll continue to update you guys on with everything. And of course, I'll try my best not to just focus on my local area, specifically for the Marble Falls area. I'll try to focus on Austin and San Antonio, um, but again, when it comes to impacting where I'm at home, this is where I really start to just focus on one area. So my apologies if that does occur. But in a now term situation, I'm going to quickly talk about this alert that just got issued for where I live at, and then we'll continue talking about everything else. So Western Burnett County under a flash flood warning until 8:30 this morning. They're saying between 1 to 4 inches of rain have fallen, but the expected rainfall rate is 3 to 7 inches in just 1 hour. That's really bad. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or is expected to begin here very shortly. Life-threatening flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding is the hazard. The few cities that include is Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Buchanan Dam, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Longhorn Cavern State Park, East Lake State Park, Spicewood, Cottonwood Shores, and Sunrise Beach Village, all under this considerable flash flood warning. A Llano River flood wave in southern Burnett County will also accelerate flood concerns as heavy rain spreads south to Spicewood, Marble Falls, and Granite Shoals. Again, I'm broadcasting in Marble Falls. I live maybe like 3 or 5 miles away from the river, so I think I should be fine. But of course, I'll watch things closely. But I got some friends in Spicewood, so of course I'm gonna have to give them a heads up. Granite Shoals, y'all could have a big impact potential here soon. So not even potentially, very likely. So again, something we'll watch closely here. And again, just a reminder: this is not just for Burnett County. Anywhere, if you see water on the roadways, turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Just to clarify that there. Be especially cautious at night when it's harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. I got some good news. Nighttime is about to be over, which means I am about to do an all-nighter. Well, I'm pretty much already doing that now. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I've gotten only 2.5 hours of sleep. I'm not that tired, but it's probably not good that I'm not getting enough sleep. But anyways, I'm here. I'm still trucking along, and I'm trying my best to provide you guys information. So again, we're watching it. Tragic indeed, I know. Tragic. All right. Flash flood emergency. Again, some sources have told me nearly 20 inches of rain has fallen just in the just near Laga Vista. So that's really devastating. But still, a PDS catastrophic flash flood warning right now in northwestern Travis County. Again, we've gotten reports of water rescues that have been occurring pretty much most of the morning today in northwestern Travis County. And then we've also been getting reports of people that have been swept on a boat dock going down the river, or a creek I should say, in northwestern Travis County. So that's a very devastating situation right now in the zonal area. So again, we're continuing to watch this and monitoring this very closely. Again, this is a really devastating situation. Again, guys, the trend of the weather right now, you can see how stormy it looks like right now, but the activity of this right now is just only going to increase, and it's only going to continue to grow throughout the next several hours. And again, remember on the 4th of July yesterday, we saw rain all day long. That's going to be the exact same thing today. We're going to see rain all day long today. You can see rain on the satellites. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm kind of curious, actually. Satellite imagery. Actually, yeah, that's right. You could usually. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Cloud tops are so tall. They're so high. But again, there's actually even some low level cloud tops too. But anyways, or excuse me, low level clouds. But again, you can see a good chunk of central part of Texas. Here in central Texas, we are just getting drenched right now with heavy rain and storms. I mean, we need this rain desperately. I mean, we've been talking about this. Not just me. I've heard other TV stations talking about this, but we need a good flood to end a drought, end our 2 to 3 year droughts. And in our lake levels, they are so bad. Um, Before the 4th of July, they were so bad, and we've been talking about how we need a really bad flood to impact the area. And well, unfortunately, this actually has been occurring. This occurred over the holiday weekend. It's literally the worst timing that we could see. And we have an exceptional drought towards Kerr County, towards the Kerrville area yesterday. Um, we've had over 20 plus people killed, including children, at camp in Kerr County, where 25, 35 kids are unaccountable right now, still missing right now, and it's not a lot of people. I mean, not a lot of people were expecting 20 inches of rain, just about. What was it, 15 inches of rain? 15 to 20 inches of rain, somewhere in there in Kerr County. Nobody was expecting that. And that's kind of like the same story out in northwestern Travis County. I mean, we knew the risk was there for tonight to be floody, but the pockets of where exactly the heavier bands of storms will be at was a little unknown, but the activity really started to increase as we got closer and closer to the sunrise hours, and it's nearly 5 in the morning. The sun don't rise until what, 5 or 6 in the morning, or excuse me, it doesn't rise until like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, I think. So, I mean, as we start to get into the daytime, we're gonna be introducing daytime heating, kinda. We're not gonna. I don't know. We're not gonna have a whole much of that, but we're gonna have some heating that will be, well, kinda some heating that will be occurring, and that's also gonna be playing another big role, a big factor into more storm and new development of storms to get going here soon. So again, this is it's a really devastating situation, guys, as we're just continuing to get pounded right now with just rounds and rounds and rounds of storms. And again, this is round two. I've looked at some new model data, and they are saying that we may get potential round 3 later tonight going into Sunday morning, but it would mainly favor the hill country. As of right now, there is a level 1 out of 4 marginal risk for flooding for Mason, Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanco, and Kendall counties for our Sunday. But we're going to have to continue to watch this for Sunday's weather as well. As the Weather Prediction Center is already outlining the viewing area. For today's flood risk, the entire viewing area is at least under a level 2 risk. But if I show you tomorrow's flood risk, we have a level 1 risk already. So we can see more storms ahead of time as we approach Sunday. So again, we may get another round of storms that may try to blossom. And by the way, where you see that level 1 risk of flooding for tomorrow, these areas do not need any more rain. Again, I was in San Saba earlier yesterday. If you look at my video feed, if you guys look at YouTube Shorts, I want you to check my YouTube Shorts right now. I was with my family. We were driving, and I videoed a home in the water, emergency responders on the side of the road, and a family just rescued by first responders, but their house is just in the water. That's just from the San Saba River. Again, it's a YouTube short. I highly recommend y'all to check that out. It is it's a really sad video, but Again, I highly recommend you check that out. And again, as you know, we don't need any more rain across San Saba, Mason counties, and even in Kerr County. We don't need more rain because we've already seen 10 to 20 inches of rain. Oh my gosh. Guys, I literally predicted this. I said I would not be surprised if we got a flash flood emergency for Burnett County. I was correct. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was correct. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Flash flood emergency for much of Burnett County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County.
Oh my gosh.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a flash flood warning for Burnett County, northwestern Travis County, northwestern Williamson County until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Am I in the flash flood emergency?
At 4:59 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 3 to 6 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency for much of Burnett County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bircham, Buchanan Dam, Leander, Lago Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Shady Grove, Oatmeal, Joppa, Lake Victor, Sun Lane, Watson, and Muhammad. Move to higher ground now. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an...
So, about 15-20 minutes ago, I was talking about how I wouldn't be surprised if a new flash flood emergency were to get issued for portions of Burnett County and portions of Wilco and Williamson County. Well, I got issued. I sound happy that I'm correct about it, but I'm obviously not. Anyways, flash flood emergency underway right now across a good chunk of Burnett County, including Marble Falls, where I am living at right now. So I am under the flash flood emergency, just for clarification there. So again, this is a very dangerous situation. And literally just 25 minutes ago, I was telling y'all that we're going to be seeing this catastrophic flooding risk start to increase. And here comes the alert starting to roll out, talking about the catastrophic threat. So, as we go ahead and take a look at the latest information here from the National Weather Service, again, you just heard it from the weather radio just a second ago, but we're going to go ahead and talk about it again. This alert goes until 10 o'clock in the morning. And again, this is in my county, too, and I'm in the alert, too. So, this is just... So, I'm kind of like, thinking here. I'm like, what? This also does include Travis County. It does include Williamson County. Again, this is at PDS alerts. They're saying 5 to 10 inches of rain have fallen in just an hour. It does include Buchanan Lake Village. It does include Kingsland. Let me give you all the cities. So, this is a recommended detail that you need to know if you're going to be driving around or know anybody that's going to be driving around in Burnett County, Eastern Llano County, or in Williamson County. Do not drive. It's going to be the moral of the story. Do not drive your car. Stay inside. Seek shelter. Get to higher ground. Do not drive. We have a PDS, catastrophic flash flood emergency. Again, this is saying up to 5 to 10 inches of rain, which has fallen already or is going to be falling here very soon. This is again, very devastating situation right now across Burnett County, Williamson, and Travis counties right now. Again, the cities include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Leander, Lago Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Shady Grove, Oatmeal, Joppa, Lake Victor, Sunny Lane, Watson, and Mohammed's are in this flash flood emergency for 5 to 10 inches of rain. As of right now, no reports of like evacuation notices or anything like that right now that I know of. But if anybody knows, feel free to let me know. And of course, I do have a notification system on my phone for Burnett County itself. I get notifications for each like neighborhood if there's an evacuation that happens. It's some community app that I'm in. That's some community. It's like some community. It's some community app that I'm in. So with that, I get notified, or it tells me what specific neighborhood or area needs to be evacuated in my county, here in Burnett County specifically. But again, literally almost the entire county of Burnett County under a flash flood emergency. I mean, this is just absolutely insane. We have Josh in the chat. He's actually in the Burnett area. Sorry to expose your location there, but he's in the heart of the flash flood emergency. Just to throw that out there. He said he just died in a Fortnite game from the storm because his console crashed. Well, that's not gonna be fun. That's probably not fun. All right, my apologies about that. So I need to make a quick video, guys, for my Snap followers. I've gotten reports of the city of Burnett is underwater. I don't know if I believe that, but oh wait, I've got video. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting video in Burnett Tech. Oh my gosh. This is someone's front yard in Burnett. Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is his my friend's front yard. It's underwater. It's not even a front yard anymore. It's part of a river now. That is insane. Okay, that's not good. Kinda, not even kinda. I am really stressing out right now about this. You're in the Marble Falls area. What do I do? Okay, I'm in Marble Falls too, just to let you know, Nicholas. So as of right now, we're just getting like light rain. It's not too bad right now. Maybe some moderate rain. It's not too bad right now here in Marble Falls. But since we are in the flash flood emergency right now, so they are expecting us to see some really bad conditions here soon for like the water or the rain. It's gonna create more water, obviously, and it's gonna start to. Guys, I've only got 2 hours and a half of sleep in the last 48 hours. I cannot find my words. So, anyways, if you are in a low-lying area, like if your house is like by a creek or kind of can get flooded easily, it's a good idea to get out of there. If you're like on a hill, I think you're okay to stay. If you're in city limits in Marble Falls, it kind of depends where you're at. If you're by HEB or by the middle school, I think you're okay. There is a dip, I believe. It's like a back road from the middle school to the movie theater, somewhere in there, or by the Valero gas station, somewhere in there. There's a dip over there. That's likely flooded right now, or will be soon. So if you're in that area, not a good place to be. And if anyone else that's watching in Marble Falls, if you're in those areas, let me know. If anyone else is watching Marble Falls or Burnet or Bertram or Liberty Hill or northwestern Travis County, let me know where you guys are tuning in from. But all I could say is if you are in a low-lying area, it's time to get out of your house and seek shelter immediately. Now, the thing is where do you seek shelter at? Most places are closed right now. It's 5 in the morning. Not a lot of places are open at 5 in the morning. HEB don't open until I think 6 or 7, so can't hunker down there. I don't think any churches are open yet either. I don't think we have like the ability right now for safety centers to open yet. So I don't know. You're gonna have to, again, if you're in a low-lying area, you're gonna have to get out. But if there's water there, I don't know. And how I've heard things is, again, I just saw a video in Burnet. Literally, the city of Burnet, it's literally a river. Like, I just saw a video of someone's front yard, it's just water. And that's in city limits, I believe. So, I never thought this day would come. This is why I'm very speechless right now. That's why I'm like stuttering and can't find my words correctly. And how things go is if you're in a low-lying area and it really starts to flood, not the police departments, fire department, EMS, they usually say, don't call us. They're too busy, and you have to wait until first responders can come and pick you up. And that I'm afraid that might become a case scenario. I don't know. So again, guys, I have a lot of friends, and I don't have any family, but I have a lot of friends in the Burnet area right now. So I am currently messaging them right now just to make sure everyone's okay. Josh, he lives in the Burnet area right now. Hey, Josh, if you can safely send me a picture of what your surrounding area looks like, let me know. And if you want to get actually, if you want, you can call me if you want to, but no cussing. If you want. Again, guys, this is insane. Alright, so I need to do a quick video update for my friends in Burnet. So welcome to behind the scenes of me making a video. Alright. 3, 2, wait, face this camera. Why is it not switching cameras? Come on. Switch camera. Okay, my camera has broken. Let's try this again. And y'all know me, I hate to use my phone while we're streaming. I typically never do that. I hate doing it, but today's the day where I have to do it because, well, I got a lot of people in a flash flood emergency, and a lot of people in that area kind of count on me, so I got to do an update. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's good morning. It's 5:15 as of recording this video. We got a flash flood emergency right now in Burnett County. What this exactly means is if you look outside as of 6 o'clock this morning, almost, your yard is likely flooded right now in city limits of Burnett or areas surrounding Burnett prior. The city of Marble Falls also included in this flash flood emergency right now. About 5 to 10 inches of rain is expected to fall in this area. In Burnett itself, over 6 to 7 inches of rain has fallen in just in an hour. But again, this is a very dangerous situation. Please do not go outside. This is literally a deadly situation if you do go outside. So stay indoors, hunker down. If you are in a low-lying area where like a lot of water comes in, or you like live by a creek or river, I'm afraid if you call 911, there's not a lot they can do. You're gonna have to wait until people on boats, helicopters come your way. I'm just trying to think about some past stuff that has occurred in like big serious flooding events that's happened here in the Lone Star State. So I really hope you guys are okay. Stay safe. I don't know. I lost my words there. Special message to my friends in Burnett. Okay, again, guys, I really apologize for using my phone and making a video on stream. I never do that usually, but today's just that case. Oh my gosh, yeah, my friend's yard is flooded. Oh my gosh, I've never have thought that this day would ever come. Special message to my friends in Burnett, Texas. Um, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back to your coverage here. If I can mentally continue with this. I'm just going to mention this real quick. When there's a catastrophic flooding event, when it doesn't like include my area, I'm typically not like this. Where I'm like super. Well, I guess I am like this, but since it's like an area I know, it's impacting a lot of friends of mine, even some like really close friends of mine, and it's endangering them, I guess you could say. And since it's doing that, it's just, it's a big reality right now. It's a big thing. That's happening. So, again, I hope everybody right now in Burnett area is taking cover right now as we have. Again, I showed you all a video just a second ago what it looked like in Burnett, but it's insane. Okay, you live in a. Okay, sorry about me not reading the chat, guys. You live in an apartment. Okay, I live very similar there as well, in an apartment kind of, but it depends what level you're on. All right, we got Josh. He is in Burnett in this flash flood emergency. He's joining us live on stream. Yeah, you're on speaker.
So my parents are like supposed to wake up in like 15 minutes to like leave.
And if I hope they change their mind once they look outside.
Yeah, do you know where Winsboro is?
Winsboro? I actually have no clue where Winsboro's at.
It's like I think it's near Dallas area.
Oh, they're going North Texas?
Yeah.
Okay, so, um, I don't know if it's a good idea for them to leave at least this morning.
It's my uncle's daughter's birthday.
Oh,
Her
what's,
her first birthday.
oh boy, is it a party?
Yeah.
What time does the party start?
Uh, like later in the day, it's just family going.
Okay, um, okay, I
But
would, I don't know, if I was them, I would not go, or I would not, like, drive to North Texas yet until maybe, 2 hours from now at least.
Kaylin told me that they were gonna wake up in like 15, 20 minutes and then get ready and then leave.
Oh boy. Are they awake yet or no?
Oh, well, I don't even know. I mean, there's been so many there's been so many loud noises. I'm surprised no one's woken up yet.
Are you the only one awake at your house?
There's like two girls in my storage room at the wake.
Oh wow. Um, if you look out the window right now, is it like super windy? Is it just pouring down rain? What's it like there?
Uh, that, I'm gonna have to pull my blinds up.
Oh, okay. Is the rain like trying to come inside your house? You know?
Uh, yeah, I can turn my camera on.
Okay. Do you mind if I share the broadcast, your camera?
Yeah. It's not bright or anything, but
Yeah, it's all good. Let me see if I can see it myself. I got video of someone that like lives in downtown like you, but their like entire front yard and like the road was just water.
this is a display.
Okay, so yeah, you can definitely see the rain that's occurring out in the distance on this. Oh, there's some lightning too. Okay. Oh wait, I pushed wrong button. There we go. All right, I'm getting tons of new video from a few of my other friends that are in Burnet as well. We'll look at that in just a second. But yeah, look at that, guys. A lot of lightning too. Where is that in Burnet? And you're inside, correct?
Yeah, I'm inside.
So he's inside right now. Again, he is in the flash flood emergency right now in downtown Burnet. Very true, actually. This is your first time being under a flash flood emergency?
Second.
Your second one, okay. And
Not like close, like my first time was like close to the flash flood tornado warning. Similar, but
very
a
similar.
little bit better.
Oh wow. Man. Are you able to see like the ground and like grass? Can you see anything like that? Does it look flooded to you?
Um,
I think I did see water just now, like where your grass is at. I'm pretty sure I just saw that when the lightning just flashed.
yeah, I have it facing the lightning, the ground, so whenever it lightning, it's
Oh.
kind of horrible.
It's kind of horrible, you said?
Yeah.
Oh wow. And I'm sure there's a lot of thunder too, right?
Yeah.
There is, okay. And obviously a lot of lightning.
My internet also went out.
Your, your internet's out too. Is your Wi-Fi, is your electricity working and everything?
Yeah, electricity is working, but the Wi-Fi went out.
Okay, so you guys heard that, and it's probably not just you. It's probably for majority of the town as well, or the city in Burnet. Again, Josh joining us live on phone right now. Again, he has no Wi-Fi right now, but his power is working, so it's great news. Again, over 5 to 10 inches of rain has fallen in downtown Burnet right now. But again, the only thing that we're having a problem with is the Wi-Fi, from what he is telling me. And what kind of Wi-Fi do you have?
Do what?
What kind of Wi-Fi do you have?
Oh, Spectrum.
Okay, Spectrum. I got Spectrum too. So here in Marble Falls, Spectrum works perfectly fine, thankfully. But in the Burnet area, yeah, if you have Spectrum, it's most likely affecting everybody in Burnet. So, good to know. Thank you for that.
Oh. I go out front to the beach?
You say you want to wait? Say that again.
Should I go out front?
Should you go outside?
Like out in my
Like go in your front yard and see.
Yeah.
Me personally, this is just me personally. I'm not telling you to do this or not, but if I was under a flash flood emergency, technically I am. But if I was, I'd be outside right now. But anyways, I don't know. Okay, if you're gonna go outside, I recommend you to like peek out the door. Oh, okay. So we just lost him. Don't know what happened, but we'll try to get him back. All right, my friend Tristan just sent me some literally raw video of what's happening in downtown Burnett. I'm gonna turn up the audio. It's kind of hard to see, but that's his front yard, and that's water. Oh my gosh. Once you see the lightning, it's literally the entire like city that's flooded. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's insane. But thank you, Tristan, for sending that to us. Sorry about you have to go outside or you're wait, what?
I can't.
You can?
My mom woke up.
Your mom woke up? Okay. Okay, what did your mom say about the rain and flooding that's happening?
She didn't say anything. She was just upset because you want to be here.
Okay. Yeah, say it's this weather nerd from school.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, one second. Tristan sent me some insane video of literally, it's just flooded. So I'm going to post this on Twitter here real quick. But if you want to like talk about what's happening in your like location and stuff like that, more if you want, the people watching right now can hear you.
So I did show you the backyard. I can show you like the side yard, like on the other side of the fence.
Okay.
I just gotta roll a window up.
All right, one second. I'm gonna post this real quick.
Can't really do much, but you can't really see.
Say that again.
Why not?
Are you going with them?
You can probably see my backyard.
You can see what's happening in your backyard now.
You can probably see it better.
Okay. Quick update. Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David Alford here with Storm. As you've been watching, this is a live, very kind of a scary situation for many people right now in Burnett County. Some of y'all may be waking up a little bit early at 5:30, just about. You can see we have some heavy downpours right now in Lane Passes now. Lane Pass is under a flood advisory, not a flash flood warning or a flash flood emergency. But you see a heavy swath of rain right now from Burnett, close to the Buchanan Dam. But Marble Falls, the shower activity is starting to increase just a little bit. So we're starting to watch that closely as things continue to progress. We'll monitor it for you throughout the next little bit from now. If you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw that information out in the chat. Again, we've had some people here in Marble Falls talk about, or had some people in the Marble Falls area, which I live in the Marble Falls area, just to throw that out there. As of right now, here where I'm at, we just have some showers right now. It's very light, probably moderate now since we're starting to see that dark green band come in, but there's even some dark red popping on there coming right for me. So we'll see. And once that heavy band of rain occurs, I'm going to be outside for the next 2 to 3 hours. Probably outside getting soaked by the rain and enjoying my morning in the flash flood emergency. Not a smart idea. Don't do what I would do, but I'm pretty insane like that. Alright, anyways. Flash flood emergency. This is issued when exceeding rare situations when a severe threat to human life and catastrophic damage from a flash flood is happening or will be happening soon. And once you get a regular flash flood warning, which well, we did have a regular flash flood warning, but now it's been upgraded to a flash flood emergency, so we're just going to skip the next graphic there for that. Y'all may be asking, do we have any power outages?
Not yet.
Yeah, okay, so we have Josh here. He's also with me. Josh lives in the city of Burnett. He's actually in the heart of the storm right now. How long would you say? I cannot talk. How long do you think it's been raining there for?
How long has it been raining for?
Yeah, like any idea how long it's been raining there for?
About 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. So in just about 2.5 hours, you've received about 6 inches of rain. I mean, that's pretty decent. I mean, well, decent in my terms, but in everybody else's terms, that is bad. Okay, I'm trying to look at the official preliminary. Never mind. All right, so let's take a look at our power outage tracker here. As of right now, we have over 181 people without power right now in the county of Burnett. So we're watching that closely. In San Saba County, 62. And of course, in Kerr County, there's over 2,000 people without power because of the unfortunate flooding. In Travis County, over 6,000 people without power right now in Travis County. It's most likely in northwestern Travis County where we have the ongoing flooding situation, but still watching that. Williamson County, 766 people without power, but again, Burnett County, over 181 people without power right now for the time being. But again, as we take a look at the radar, this is where y'all can see the active situation as we have these ongoing bad alerts. Now, as we take a look at the 1 hour precipitation accumulation, this is where y'all can actually see how much rain has fallen. So I can actually give y'all an exact measurement by radar. And our go ahead.
My parents are supposed to. They're going to Winsboro, which is 4 hours and 28 minutes away, like further than Dallas is.
Oh my gosh. Did they mention that they're going to like redo their idea on not going to North Texas right now and wait later?
Not yet. They went back to sleep.
They went back to sleep. Okay, that's a good decision. So y'all just heard that Josh's parents went back to sleep because I don't think anybody wants to drive in 6-inch water at all, and that could obviously destroy your car in just a matter of seconds. So again, the city of Bertram, Bertram and Burnett, y'all are hammered right now with just 6 inches of rain at least. Okay,
the lightning and thunder has cleared up a bit. It's not as bad as it was about 30 minutes ago.
Okay, good to know. So, if y'all did not hear, I think y'all heard that, but Josh just said that the lightning and thunder is starting to lessen a little bit, kind of?
Yeah.
Okay, so good to know. I am noticing, well, you are still in the heavy core of the storms right now. There's actually another band that has developed to your north, so you're about to get impacted by another round.
Oh, Lord.
And there's another one right after that, too. So, and by the way, this is very slow moving, so this is a really dangerous situation for sure. And a lot of my friends from Burnett are messaging me right now, so of course I'm trying to read these, you guys. Yes. But again, we're watching this very, very closely. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to do there's a lot of things I'm trying to do. Again, tons of people from Burnett area messaging me, which I appreciate y'all messaging me because I'm obviously very worried about y'all. So I appreciate y'all sending me stuff, videos and all that.
Sounds like the rain has cleared up a bit too.
You said the rain's potentially lessened?
Yeah, it's not downpouring as it was.
Okay. You think it's safe enough to... Well, no. I want to say... Oh, I'm sorry.
It's still pretty deep in water.
It's still pretty decently good rain still?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
It's not raining as hard though.
Not raining as hard. Okay, so that's good news. Not raining as hard in Burnett, but unfortunately, there's another band of heavier rain coming your guys' way. Then another one right after that. And then potentially another one right after that. And then who knows, there might be another one after that. Again, today's...
You know how long this is going to go out for?
Go ahead.
You know how long this is going to go out for? Like all the storms today in Burnett?
Yeah, so remember how it was yesterday on the July 4th, where we just had rain all day long, all day yesterday? That's exactly what's going to happen today.
Okay.
And it's already starting. And you know what? Burnett County is the lucky county that's experiencing it right now, too.
I have a lot to do today, too.
Yeah.
Like my parents are gonna be in Winsboro literally all day. When's the first storm gonna clear up and when's the second one gonna start?
Here in a little bit. Oh my gosh, I am getting pictures of one of my friend's roof. A huge tree fell onto one of my friends' house and burned it. And the police are on their way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. It's blocking our main exit. So I got some friends that are trapped in their house. A tree fell on the house. They're trapped in the house because a tree is blocking their main exit. And they actually sent me pictures very quickly, so it's obviously true, I think. Don't post those, but I feel like you should know. Okay. Okay, I believe you, Shelby. And it doesn't look like there's flooding coming inside her house as of right now, but that is insane. But guys, that's not good. Again, I just got pictures of somebody's house. A tree literally just fell on top of their house, and they have holes in their roof. And police are dispatching to their house right now. In Burnett. So that's insane. And again, that happened to one of my friends that used to go to high school with me, so that's insane. So again, right now in Burnett, it's just moderate rain right now, maybe heavy rain, but it's just pouring down rain. City of Marble Falls, this is where we are broadcasting from right now. It's just mainly light rain, but on the north side of Marble, that's where the rain is starting to intensify just a little bit. I am a little bit interested here. Yeah, you heard that right, interested. Or actually, here's the word, I'm a little curious here. See how there's kind of a bow effect occurring right here? That's an indication of maybe gusty winds maybe trying to happen. Let's take a look at our velocity tracker to see if we can pop up any of these gusty winds, if there's any in the storm. I mean, hey Josh, do you know if there's any like strong winds happening?
Strong winds? I went outside and it was pretty windy.
Pretty windy.
But that was like 20 minutes ago.
Okay. And again, guys, if anybody's just joining the stream this morning, Josh, he is in the Burnett area, and he is in the heart of the flash flood emergency. All right, so let's see. Right now, I'm getting gusty winds up to 7 to 20 miles per hour, 22 miles per hour, just to the southeast of Marble Falls. So that's something, of course, we'll watch. So yeah, we'll continue to watch that closely, guys. Again, I've been getting so many reports in the Burnett area. Literally, every time I go to a TV station, everybody's calling me the Burnett weatherman because I have a lot of inside people in the Burnett area that give me so much information, which is, I appreciate everything y'all do and give me stuff, but literally a lot of people call me the Burnett weatherman. It's very true because y'all know me. During the school time, I'm specifically focused in the Burnett area, and we'll be doing that again next year.
You're always doing weather and geometry.
Say that again?
You're always doing weather and geometry.
Guys, I'm not doing weather and geometry. Don't believe him. But yeah, this is one of my school friends that goes to school with me in the Burnett area we go to. And again, he's in the flood zone right now. He's giving us updates on what's happening in his area. Is your Wi-Fi still out?
I can actually see if I can connect to it right now.
Okay.
It might hang up.
It might hang up? Oh. So, actually, there's a website I think I can check for, like, Spectrum internet outage or something. I'll have to see. Oh, yeah. We just lost him. We just lost Josh. Oh, wait. Are you back?
Wi-Fi's back up.
Oh, Wi-Fi's back up. That's great news. So that was a quick recovery. So Wi-Fi sounds like it's working now in Burnett. And I'm actually surprised the internet, or excuse me, I'm surprised the power is still working in Burnett with just inches of rain are just falling. Again, latest radar estimating is the radar is estimating up to 5 inches of rain in the city of Burnett, but we're also getting estimates of rain in Bertram area up to 5 inches as well, which is again absolutely insane. New updates. Oh wait, that's not it. Let's go to.
You know what time my parents should leave? Around what time my parents should leave to go to Winsboro?
I think your parents should leave maybe around after 10 in the morning. I think that's more of the. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be like more of the safest bet. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe after 9 or 10. If there's still wait, actually, the flash flood emergency goes until 10 o'clock this morning, so after 10 in the morning for sure.
Okay.
And I hate to say that because it's you said it was your cousin's birthday or something today.
Yeah, it was my cousin's birthday. It's my uncle's first kid's first birthday.
In North Texas, and you're going to it too, right?
No, it's just my parents and my little brother.
Oh wow! So your parents and your little brother cannot go to North Texas because of the flooding that's underway right now in Burnett. That's sad. Really sad, actually. So yeah, I think they should be able to drive around hopefully after 10 o'clock in the morning. And again, that's when we have that flash flood emergency. Will be in effect till after 10 this morning. Okay, guys, we got some new updates here for Lake Travis. Lake Travis has gone up 2 feet in the past hour. That is wonderful news. We really need the rain at Lake Travis, so that's wonderful news that we have just been receiving. And now,
Burnett has really cleared up. It's not as bad as it was.
not too bad.
It's not like if you hear it, it's not that. It's not as like pouring down as hard. Hear it.
Okay. I got some developing information right now in Burnett County. Gotten word that multiple fire departments are responding to water rescues right now. High water reported on several roads in Burnett. So several roads are underwater in Burnett, and again, multiple fire departments are responding to water rescues in downtown Burnett. And we just got a notice saying multiple water rescues and water emergency operations are occurring in Burnett and Burnett County. Emergency response teams are working alongside Burnett and Marble Falls communications teams. Please be patient and heed the advice of emergency response teams. Excuse me. So that's coming in from the Burnett County WX office here, or it's not really an office, but it's a spotter, weather spotter, I guess you could say, for Burnett County. And I forgot we had one of those in Burnett County. So again, that's some information that was just coming in from Twitter. So again, developing information. Breaking information now. We got a report coming in from Jonestown and Travis County. You can actually see it in the live chat down below. But it says an emergency management reports flash flooding as of 5:08 around the Lone Mountain Pass area near Jonestown, and it's underwater. It's impassable right now, and that's actually the exact same events and things that we're seeing right now across the city of Burnett right now and in Burnett County. I mean, Burnett County, Western Wilco, Williamson County, and Northwestern Travis County, we're having the exact same impacts right now with having water covering the roadways right now. Again, this is a very devastating morning. I mean, guys, if you remember Kerr County and Kerrville, they had flooding in the morning time yesterday, and they have a flash flood emergency, and they had the flash flood emergency for very similar rainfall totals. Here we are this morning, and Burnett County, Travis County, and Williamson counties are under a very similar flash flood emergency that Kerr County was under yesterday. I don't want to really compare these two together, but I'm just going to say, obviously the rainfall totals are nowhere near how incredible Kerr County's rainfall totals were. Again, Kerr County's rainfall totals was up to 15 inches of rain so far in Burnett County. I think it's near 5.5 inches, so obviously a bit of a difference there, but the category of the alert is exactly the same. So again, with a flash flood emergency right now, let's actually go in depth here talking about what that is. A flash flood emergency is an exceeding rare situation when a severe threat to human life and catastrophic damage from a flash flood is happening or will be happening soon. And again, we have that in Burnett, Williamson, and in Travis counties this morning. And by the way, the alert does not expire until 10 o'clock this morning, so it's here for quite some time. And of course, I've been receiving tons of pictures and videos from my friends in Burnett, and I'm getting reports of trees falling on top of their houses, their yards looking like part of the Llano River, getting a lot of reports of just flooding conditions and even reports of power outages. And speaking of power outages, you may be asking or thinking, what does the power outage tracker look like this morning as of 5:47? It shows in Burnett County the power outages in Burnett County have now climbed up to 2,378 people now without power in Burnett County. When we looked at this about 10 minutes ago, it was roughly around, 40, and now it's gone up. It's like more than tripled since we last checked this. So again, over 2,000 plus people without power in Burnett County. And hopefully, my friend Josh, he's actually in the city of Burnett right now, where he's actually in the heart of the alert right now. Hopefully, he doesn't lose power. But of course, let's see, you have cell phone service, right?
Yeah, I have cell phone service.
So if we were to lose you, it might be a brief second because of Wi-Fi, but you should switch over to your towers, if that's correct, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we lose them, it'll be for a quick second, but again, he's in the flood alert, and of course, if he loses power, they'll be like around the HEB area, and I'm sure HEB would be without power as well. So it just depends.
So weather-wise, says 3 to 6 inches in 1 hour.
Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Again, a very devastating situation already this morning across South Central Texas. Again, we've gotten many reports of water rescues in Burnett County and in the city of Burnett too, which is absolutely insane. That's the word, insane. It's actually insane. We have this event occurring right now. And okay, this morning or early this morning at like 2 a.m. I was like, we may get something, but I don't know if we'll have anything too crazy, and we're having a whole lot of problems.
It looks like it's starting to get worse coming past this area.
Yeah, there's that area's starting to get darker a little bit on the map. And we got some updates here. We got a reports here of water now entering people's homes in the city of Burnett and in sections of Burnett County right now. Obviously, this is a very serious situation. Let's see. So again, there's just a whole lot that we're tracking and monitoring for you guys this morning. Again, it's 5:50 in the morning. I think, Josh, you've gotten no hours of sleep too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, me and Josh have gotten 0 hours of sleep. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not tired. Are you tired?
I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted? Oh, okay. I've only gotten 2 hours and a half of sleep in the last 48 hours.
I've got 7 hours and 4 days.
7 hours and 4 days. That must be nice. But for some reason, I'm not super tired. But anyways, okay. Right. Yeah, good to know you're not that tired. But, I mean, excuse me, you are that tired. Okay. But yeah, guys, I don't know why I'm not tired. All right. Anyways, I've gotten 0 hours of sleep. We're still here on air, and I'm going to be on here as long as I can. All right, we got some updates. I'm actually seeing some new video coming in from Jonestown where an entire roadway is just gone. Flooding just overtook the road. That is insane. Very, very concerning.
Hold up.
And I'm actually hearing thunder here at the TV studios right now in South Marble Falls. It's actually my first time I've heard thunder today. So we're watching that closely. Again, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to message me in the chat down below. Let me know where y'all are tuning in from. If you're watching specifically like localized in our area, feel free to let me know where you're at so I can kind of give you more of a local more of a local update. I'm kind of doing that now if you are in the Austin San Antonio area, but if you're not, this is live coverage right now of these devastating morning thunderstorms. And yeah, devastating is actually going to be the right term. You have not had rest for so long. I know. If you guys recall, yesterday we had a 28 plus hour stream yesterday. I was on the stream for at least 15 to 17 hours of the stream. And on this stream today, we've been live so far for 2 hours. I've been here for all the 2 hours so far. So, guys, I am truly dedicated into delivering the forecast and trying to keep you guys up to date on what things could be ahead in the weather. So, if this doesn't show y'all, I don't know what can. But again, no hours. Last 48 hours, 2 hours and a half of sleep. This is just it. All right.
David.
Go ahead.
It says on weatherwise that the max will be it's around 10, but or like 6:30, just from like 2:30 to 10. The flash flood burn it.
It expires at what? It expires at 10 p.m. right?
It expires from around 6:30 to 10.
Okay. Okay, that's right, because there's another flash flood warning on top of the flash flood emergency.
Yeah.
Got some updates here from Live on Tropics in the chat saying EWX has extended the time of a flood warning for South Fork San Gabriel River at Georgetown until 1:39 on your Sunday. Live on Tropics says, like the stream, everyone, because David here at Storm TV Studios has been missing rest, time to spend on tracking these storms. Yep. I would say it's part of my job. Technically, this is not a job. It's just something I like to do and try to keep people informed about. But yeah. All right. a flood warning has been canceled for Medanian River at Bandaria, Texas. We don't cover that area, but that's good news that that's been canceled. Okay, let's see here. It's just dumping rain right now in Burnett County. I mean, the city of Burnett, it's just, y'all are just getting really hit hard right now with heavy, heavy rain. Bertram, heavy rain as well. Moderate showers. Western, Wilco, heavy showers as well. It's just heavy rain this morning. And let's go ahead and take a live look right now in, I guess we'll take a look at Lake Travis. Obviously, we're going to get a commercial because EarthCam is... Oh, wait, we didn't... Wait, there, oh, dang it. There's a commercial. EarthCam is so mean to me, guys. Don't mind this commercial. I don't even know what this commercial is about. But, it looks like it's something about what's it called? A cruise. There you go. Cruise. That looks like a nice shot. I used to live in the Burnett area. No, I don't live in Burnett. I live in the county of Burnett now. I actually used to live in Lano County, but I moved to southern Burnett County recently. And I go to school, though, in the Burnett area. All right, here's a live look at Lake Oh, I guess got a lightning strike notification. Good to know.
My area is like dark orange.
Dark orange? Oh, boy.
Like oranger and this dark.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. All right, we are approaching 6 a.m., everybody. As you can see on the camera here, this is Lake Travis. Obviously, we can't see much right now, but I am really waiting until the sun peaks out of those, peaks out in the sky. I so badly want to see what the lake looks like. Again, we've gotten confirmation that the lake has gone up 2 feet in just 1 hour, so I'm really curious what the lake looks like right now. I know 2 feet isn't much, but Lake Travis, we don't see a lot of rain. Not a lot of water comes to Lake Travis as much anymore because it never rains here, and unfortunately, we are getting tons of rain. But yeah, that's that live picture for you guys right now in Lake Travis, where it is stormy. We just saw some lightning moments ago on this live shot. So again, that is Lake Travis, and we'll come back to this camera probably around 6:30 or 7 o'clock. Looks like we're going to be introducing a new little segment to the live stream. Morning sunrises. Hopefully you guys love watching sunrises because that's my favorite thing to do is watch sunrises and sunsets. Oh, and we got Josh here as well agreeing. So, yeah, looking good. All right, take a live look right now in Bee Cave, Texas. This camera is actually from KXAN, so y'all can actually check this camera out yourself on KXAN.com. It's on the sponsored webcam section, I believe, but here it is. I actually have the personal link, though, for this camera. But anyways, here's the shot. As you see, it's raining right now. If you don't believe me, it's raining. Just look underneath the light pole over there. You can see it's just sheets of water just coming out of it on top to the bottom into the light. So that's a clear indication it's raining. And if you don't believe me, just look at the ground. See the reflection in the parking lot to the vehicle? Yeah, another clear indicator that it's pouring right now. And Bee Cave, and that lightning is also a big help to my case with that. All right, take a look in Liberty Hill. This is at the Santa Rita Ranch area, and we still have ongoing storms, and you guys are under a flash flood emergency right now in this county. And you notice we got some low-level clouds. Wouldn't surprise me if that was actually increasing the rain even more. Tons of lightning too. All the fizzleness you see on your screen, static kinda, if you want to say, that is rain. That's kind of the only way I can tell you it's raining on this live shot. And then the lightning could also maybe try to change your mind. And you actually, you see that little smear kind of on the camera? That is a rain droplet that's just sitting there. So there you go, another proof indicator there that it's raining right now. And also look at the winds. The trees are starting to move. There's some winds out there, but nothing too crazy as of now. Okay. EWX has extended time of flood warning for Guadalupe River near Spring Branch until 7:30 this evening. All right. Okay. So again, that's something that we're watching closely this morning. Out towards our southern counties. Again, here on the Storm TV Network channel, we cover weather for the entire Texas Hill Country. Well, actually, not really, but we cover Mason, Llano, Burnett, Williamson, Milam, Gillespie, Blanco, Travis, Hayes, Guadalupe, Kelmel, Kendall, Bear, Fayette, Bastrop, Lee, Milam, and Gonzales counties. Those are the counties we cover here on the Storm TV Network channel. And we've been covering these these counties for more than a year now. And I know these 18 counties pretty well now. I think I've been to every county here in South Central Texas. So yeah, I know this area pretty well already, especially Burnett County. That's where we're broadcasting from right now, and that's where we're dealing with a serious flooding situation right now. All right, we're approaching 6 a.m. right now. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are doing pretty well. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. But yeah, that's how I'm doing. All right, we got some updates here. Lake Travis has risen 8% from overnight tonight. That's great news. I forgot what Lake Travis was at before. Okay. So far, no new updates coming in from the Burnett County Weather Service guy. I'm actually curious here. I wonder if Marble Falls has the police department on Twitter. Marble Falls PD. Okay, they do. The last time they posted was 5 days ago. Okay. So, yeah. Scratch that out. Alright, what about Burnett? I may have to go on Facebook, probably. Alright, Burnett PD. Let's see what they're saying. Do they even have an X page? It doesn't look like it. No, they do not. Okay, so that's also very helpful. Of course, if you guys have information, feel free to pass it over to me if you want to in the comments down below on this live stream chat. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Okay, copy that. Let's go to... Before I do that, let's go to the scanner. Getting some information of a water rescue in Burnett. This is going to be in the West Live Oak area. A house has been partially submerged by water. Also getting reports of a water rescue in Burnett, Hamilton, and State Highway 29. A vehicle just drove through the water. A rescue is in progress. The roadway is shut down right now. Multiple water rescues and water emergency operations are occurring in Burnett and Burnett County. Emergency response teams are working alongside Burnett and Marble Falls communication teams. Please be patient and heed the advice of emergency response teams. Another update, a water rescue in Burnett County on the 300 block of West Polk Street. A report of a sinking vehicle 37 minutes ago in Burnett on the 700 block of Scenic Loop Water. Another report of a sinking vehicle in Burnett on the 800 block of Ellen Halbert. A water rescue in the Bertram area 44 minutes ago on the 500 block on County Road 274. And then we got some reports of more water rescues in Burnett County on the 100 block North Hill. Multiple agencies are on scene or are responding. So overall, in the last hour and a half, we've been getting so many reports, vehicle sinking, and they're just I don't know, it's not good. So again, we're watching it for you guys very, very closely. All right,
David,
go ahead.
what's the difference between rain and rain showers?
Rain and rain showers. Rain, I think rain is steady shower. I think it's very similar. Rain is just like light rain, light to moderate rain, and rain showers. This is the constant shower where it's just pouring. So again, rain. Yeah, rain can be. I cannot talk. Rain can be on and off, and then the rain shower is just a constant shower.
Okay, so this is a shower from 7 a.m. to around to 9 a.m.
Okay, so yeah, that is a constant shower. Okay. Okay, so checking on social media right now to see if Burnett or Marble Falls cities are posting anything. City of Burnett, have they posted anything? They have not posted anything about the flooding. What about the police departments? Do they not have a police department? Groups. Burnett County info. Does that say anything? Nope, I have to join the group. Oh well, can't find anything. So overall, I'm not getting too much information from any of the other sources I'm trying to find, which is really unfortunate this morning. All right, and good morning, guys. It's 6:05 in the morning now, as we're live on air. I hope everybody's having hopefully you're having a great Saturday.
Not really.
Yeah, Josh, he's in the heart of the flash flood. What's the word? Flash flood emergency, and you're not having a great day so far.
Not really.
Dang. I wonder why.
Huh?
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blame the flood. I haven't got to sleep.
What?
And blame the flood. I haven't got to sleep.
Oh my gosh. I feel you on that though. Let's see here. Okay, we got some sad information here. This is coming in from Kerr County. This is really heartbreaking news. Let's see here. Okay, so this is from the girls that were missing at that camp in Kerr County. Heartbreaking news. Janie Hunt and Renee, I can't pronounce her last name, have found deceased. So two little girls were found dead in the Guadalupe River. This information coming in not too long ago. This is kind of information that we're trying to update you guys on. Also, Governor Greg Abbott a couple hours ago issued a disaster declaration. A disaster declaration over the Hill Country tonight. Texas will stop at nothing to ensure every missing person is fully accounted to out towards Kerr County. And I'm sure that they potentially could extend that to maybe like the Lake Travis area, maybe even Burnett County potentially. We'll see what they do, as there's tons of flooding incidents across the area. And again, favoring Burnett County. And again, Burnett County is where we got bulk of the precipitation happening now, but still, we can't forget about Western Williamson and Northwestern Travis counties. Y'all are getting very similar impacts as well. So again, we'll keep you guys updated, and we're going to continue to watch this as we're still on the air today. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take a look at how much rain has fallen in the past hour. In Burnett County. Our radar, oh wow, okay. Our radar is saying that areas from Burnett Point south up to 5 inches of rain has fallen, and that's exactly what we're actually going with right now. But it's saying in far northern Marble Falls, we're now starting to see had 1/2 inch of rain starting to pop up here in just a little bit of time. So again, far extreme north Marble Falls, we're now starting to see the rainfall totals starting to increase just a tad. And by the way, the city of Marble Falls is included in the flash flood emergency. So is Granite Shoals, I believe parts of Kingsland as well, and Buchanan Lake Village as well as too in this alert. Latest her ARRR model run shows persistent rainfall until at least late this evening for the Burnett and Georgetown areas. Yeah, that would not surprise me if that was the case. I'm going to be honest too, as we start to pump in some moisture into the atmosphere and actually get some heating of the day, I got a feeling that we'll start to see some more storm activity really start to pop off across, probably potentially more widespread storms to really pop off across the area. And actually, we're starting to see some more widespread storms. So, round one of really concerning flooding concerns out across the northern hill country in Williamson County, but out towards Seguin and Gonzales area, we're beginning to monitor a heavy rain risk already starting to develop. So, this potentially could be another area to watch throughout the next couple of hours from now. So we'll see how that progresses here in just a little bit too. But as of now, just specifically Burnett County and Williamson and Travis counties where we're seeing all the impacts, unfortunately, so far this morning. And as I go ahead and jump back on, oh, by the way, guys, yes, we've had some water rescues already this morning. All right.
Are you using a certain website for your radars?
It's that one you were using.
Weather-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually what you're using?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I just added some modifications to it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So far, everybody, I'm not receiving any new details or information on much right now on the ongoing Burnett County flooding situation or in Wilco, Western Williamson County, or Northwestern Travis County, but still something that we're going to continue to watch here throughout the next little bit. I'm checking everything right now, and so far, not much of any new details have been released. We go on Facebook and let's see if anything else has popped up. Okay, there we go. Got a new report coming in Burnett County. A water rescue underway right now on the 6,200 block of County Road 340. There's a person standing on top of a vehicle right now in downtown Burnett this morning. So that is absolutely insane from information that was obtained from one of our forecasters that is part of the Storm TV Network Weather Channel. So very insane for sure. Okay, so I'm going to check a few other things real quick. They're still covering this, I think. Yeah. Again, a catastrophic flash flood warning is again underway right now across Burnett, Williamson, and Travis counties. This alert goes until 10 o'clock this mid to late morning. And yeah, as we've been talking the last couple of days, we've been talking about all this moisture came from Tropical Storm Barry, which made landfall to Mexico just nearly a week ago almost. Around this time, Saturday last weekend, we were talking about, well, I was talking about, but people were talking about, hey, a tropical depression may get going, and it became a tropical storm by Sunday or Monday, I believe, and then it made landfall, and then we got some moisture that came to central Texas every single day, but here in Marble Falls, we've had a rain streak for more than 7 days in the summer, and temperatures for the first half of the week stayed in the mid to upper 90s, but the second half of the week managed to stay in the 80s. So it's been absolutely nice. I find this very interesting. It's just moderate to heavy rain. It's just sitting on top of Bertram and Burnett. And every time I see it get closer and closer to Marble Falls, it just starts to fizzle out. So it's interesting how it's doing that, and this is just one of the weirdest types of weather events that we are seeing here in Central Texas right now. I'm just going to be honest with this. Um, it's also been kind of hard to predict this too at certain times. In the big picture, though, some more showers to our north, towards Killeen, Catesville, and Hamilton, and maybe even towards Waco. All that activity should stay to our north, though. But next couple hours, the risk for the storms should start to expand more in coverage, so a little bit more widespread is what could happen. Is it moving north or no? I'm pretty sure everything's moving north. That's how things were going yesterday. Actually, I have a storm track that we can look at. Let's see. Let me turn that on. Storm tracks. Oh wait, our latest storm tracks are saying everything. Okay, so storm tracks are all over the place. This cluster, I have a feeling is moving from north to south, but some of our other storm tracks are saying west to east, and some of our other ones are saying from southwest to northeast. So it's just very interesting on how things are developing and going in direction. Again, tropical. Again, this is tropical feed that came from Tropical Storm Barry just several days ago out towards Mexico is where it made landfall. We're still seeing some of the impacts of tropical moisture across south central Texas. So you may notice every time you get a storm, there might be some gusty winds contained in the storm. That's typically how things go when you are in a tropical system. There's always usually gusty winds. All right, quick reminder, everybody. As you can see, we have a flood watch in effect right now for pretty much the entire viewing area. Milam County and Mason counties are not in a flood watch. It's actually because they're owned by a different National Weather Service office. But the rest that are in those dark green shaded colors, that is owned by the Austin, San Antonio areas. That's why all of us are pretty much in the exact same alert. Tonight's alert goes until 7 p.m. tonight. Rainfall amounts between 2 to 4 inches of rain, and isolated amounts up to 10 inches, and that's exactly what we are experiencing and seeing across a good chunk of central Texas, and especially out there across the northern hill country this evening. Or excuse me, this morning. Of course, if you guys have questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat there. But if you guys have any pictures, video of anything that you're seeing in your neighborhood or in your neck of the woods, feel free to tag me on Twitter or on X at DavidALFWX. Could be very helpful, and potentially your feed could be shown on the stream, only if you want that to happen. But again, just a heads up on that. All right, let's take a live look from earlier. It should update to, yeah, there we go. Here's a live shot of Canyon Lake right now, where it is currently gloomy. That is about it right now. We got pending, new name in the chat saying the upper level winds have shifted from north to south since yesterday, and it's pulling the storm south over the course of the day, I think. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I'm going to be honest with you, I agree with that, because if you go back to our radar, full radar, as y'all can see, in Burnett County and Bertram County, Burnett and Bertram, this is where we've been seeing the storms for quite some time, but every time the storms try to go from north to south, the further south they get, they start the weekend. But overall, I can tell that the color gradient here, once you start to see the yellows, they're just developing further more to the south, which is just an indication for me to know and actually see that these storms are moving to the south. At least the ones in Burnett County. I think these storms are slowly progressing to the south. But I do got some kind of sad news to talk about. Well, not really sad news, but I got some news here to talk about in Burnett County. The storms, I am noticing that the intensity of the rain is potentially starting to increase now. I'm starting to see the darker red shape color returning, and even some orange really starting to intensify as well. So this is kind of something that we're going to need to continue to watch here as more heavy rain is coming into downtown. Again, we've had more than 30 reports of just cars just stuck, and it's just a whole mess. And as I've been saying, turn around, do not drown. I just got some new video here of somebody driving right now in downtown Burnett, and literally the road is covered in water right now. So as I said earlier in the stream, as soon as we got this flash flood emergency, I literally, so how things went earlier when we were live 2.5 hours ago, I was talking about how I had confidence that a flash flood emergency could be issued for for Burnett and Williamson counties, and I think I said Travis County too. And just like 20 minutes later, they issued a flash flood emergency. So I had really strong confidence and feeling that they would have done that, and they did. So again, tonight's forecast on predicting the alerts, though, is going rather correct, I guess you could say. But yeah, but earlier in the broadcast, after the flash flood emergency was issued, I mentioned that please do not drive around. Please stay home. Again, there's so many people getting stuck out there because of the heavy rain. And I've been getting so much reports as well, guys, of damage and people just getting trapped. Yeah, the storm motion is just very interesting. It's literally just a training effect. It just like kind of just weakens and then like strengthens back up. It just goes back and forth. It's weird. North of the Burnett storm just keeps going south. I mean, yeah, the storm continues going south, but like the heavier core of the storm, it's just sitting there. I remember Burnett there going east. Yeah, storms going from north to central Burnett to the east, but still in Burnett. So the moderate activity of rain is starting to become a little bit more widespread. And earlier, it was widespread of moderate to heavy rain, and it was starting to actually shrinking back up. And now the moderate to heavy rain activity is now starting to actually increase in size a little bit more now. So that's obviously something that we're watching closely, and it's kind of concerning too that we're seeing. So again, we'll see how things go here in just a little bit. Alright, so let's take a look at temperatures as of 6 o'clock in the morning across the Lone Star State. It was 85 degrees in El Paso. Is that right? I don't know. I hope not. That's hot. 81 in Corpus and Brownsville. 83 in Houston. Maybe it is accurate. Wow. 79 in Laredo. 73 in San Angelo. 71 in Amarillo. So again, not too bad out there across the Lone Star State. And temperatures across the viewing area, it was 73 in Burnett. We got a pair of double sevens right now in San Antonio and Lockhart. So 71 in Mason, 78 Thorndale. I mean, temperatures are not too shabby out there across South Central Texas this evening. Or, excuse me, this morning. When I do live streams and cover the weather, it's always the evening time or early afternoon or late afternoon. So my brain gets mixed up a lot. Of course, we're using EarthCam to stream this camera here. It's called Lakeway, Texas. It's a Lakeway camera. This is where we can see the what's it called? We can see the lake, Lake Travis. There we go, Lake Travis. And we're about to get a view of it here in just a second. I don't think, has the sun came out yet? I don't think so. But any second now, we'll get a live shot here in about 3 seconds. Alright. Oh my gosh. Here it is. We're getting a live look right now at Lake Travis. Does this look higher to any of y'all? I think this is maybe a little tiny higher. I don't know. I don't really look at Lake Travis as much like cameras or anything, but I think it's a little tiny higher. I think I see one person on a boat right now. Oh wait, that potentially could be a first responder. I would hope it is, but it's pouring down rain right now in this live shot. Yes, there definitely has been. Pending new name in the chat said there's been noticeable broad clockwise rotation throughout the night as is moved from Lagavisa to the northwest, hooking around towards its current location. Yes, it's just been. It's just a. A lot of people have called this a land tropical storm because it's just dumping tons of rain and it's just sitting on an area for quite some time. And I mean, I guess I kind of agree with what people are saying, but the only thing that we're not seeing is the winds, tornadoes, and well, we are seeing some of the winds, but the only thing we're not seeing is tornadoes. But not all the time there's tornadoes with a hurricane, but a lot of the times though there is. But anyways, for this case, there's not. I meant counterclockwise. Yeah, counterclockwise. Oh yeah, okay, I caught that too. I did not catch it as well. Counterclockwise as well. I just got a notification. Okay, this is interesting. Flash flood, high water sightings, low water crossings overwhelmed with water. Avoid driving on roadways. Reply with yes to confirm receipt. Recipe? Yes. What does that mean? Cancel. Oh, that's interesting. Some reason I get notifications about low water crossings that are overfilling itself in my county. Very interesting. But that's what I just got and received to me just minutes ago. So that is interesting. Let's go to this here. I'm gonna check to see if we have any new updates. Developing now in the Deer Springs area, we have a water rescue that's happening right now. And then we have another water rescue happening on the 800 block on South Water Street.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But again, this is what's happening right now in Burnett, where there's so much happening this morning.
How's it looking right now?
Right now you're just kind of in just a swath of the moderate to heavy rain. I am noticing.
So it's not too bad.
So it's. I mean, so what happens if you okay? So since the sun is starting to appear now, can you get like a better visual what it looks like outside now? Again, guys, we have Josh here. He lives in the Burnett area, and he is.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Joining us on phone and updating us with everything.
Not really.
So are you saying you can't see much, or you can't see the flooding?
I can't see much.
You can't see much. Okay, so you can't see much right now, but of course we'll see how things go. Someone's calling me, but I'm not gonna pick that up right now. Man, they're really not hanging up. Okay. Anyways, sorry about that beeping you guys heard there. But yeah, again, Josh, again, he is in the heart of the flash flood emergency, so that is why he is on the phone with us. He's giving us the latest insight information and updates with what's going on in the heart of the city. And again, I've gotten so many notifications and reports of damage to people's homes and just cars, just a whole lot. There's even water rescue is happening right now in Burnett County. So if you're watching in Burnett County, Williamson County, Travis County, and maybe even northeastern Blanco County, please do not travel. Please do not go anywhere, especially in Burnett County, especially in Williamson County, especially in northwestern Travis County. Please do not drive anywhere. Do not go anywhere. This is where we have ongoing life-threatening situation, flooding events that's happening now. Again, over 5 inches of rain has fallen in just 2 hours. We're really reaching the 3 to 4 hour period mark time frame now, and it's still raining in the city of Burnett and Bertram right now. And again, I've gotten over 40 plus notifications of people needing to get rescued and just there's just a whole lot happening, and even reports of water coming into people's homes in downtown Burnet and areas surrounding in Burnet County. So again, it is a devastating scene, and information that I'm providing to you guys here on the live stream this morning. It's not good at all, I know. Let's go ahead and update you guys on the alerts here from the National Weather Service. The last update was an hour ago. We should get a new update here, I think, in a few minutes from now. So we'll see what they do. But the latest update at 4:59, they said Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 5 to 10 inches of rain had fallen in the emergency area. The rainfall rate is 3 to 6 inches in 1 hour. And it's been over an hour now. And let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 hour precipitation accumulation tracker. And this is coming in from the radar. And yeah, our radar is saying in the heart of Burnet and south of Burnet, that's where we have a bulk of potentially 5 inches of rain, maybe even 5.5 inches of rain in the city limits of Burnet and areas surrounding. So again, very devastating information that's, again, I'm passing over to you guys this morning. It is Saturday, the day after the 4th of July. Yesterday, we had rain on the 4th of July. Things cleared up just in time for the fireworks, but there were so many clouds. But not everyone actually was able to do fireworks yesterday. I believe Austin canceled the 4th of July fireworks. I believe that was the case yesterday. So if they were to reschedule it today, I don't know about that idea just yet. However, today's forecast in the Austin area, we're going right around 80 degrees today. Torrential rain, which could lead to flooding, is something that we're going to keep our eyes on. Then tonight, I have a 40% rain chance forecast day with isolated evening storms. Maybe it could be drier overnight tonight. Some model guidance saying that we may have another resurgence of new storms that will develop later on tonight, just like what we had this morning and overnight tonight. Again, very similar to what tonight's weather could be, possibly, according to what some models are saying. The Weather Prediction Center has highlighted the hill country and the Weather Prediction Center has highlighted the entire viewing area pretty much under a level 2 out of 4, slight risk for flooding. Earlier, I was talking about I wouldn't be surprised if they were to upgrade us to maybe a level 3 out of 4 moderate risk for flooding. I mean, I still could see that happening, but we'll see what they do here in just we'll see what they do here in some time. I don't know if they will, but I don't know. I feel like they could. I don't know yet. And then for tomorrow on Sunday, we already have a low-end flood risk, a level 1 out of 4 marginal risk for flooding for portions of Burnet County, Llano, Mason, Gillespie, Kendall, and Bexar counties in our viewing area, now already under a flash flood risk for tomorrow. So, yeah, today it's more of a widespread event, and then tomorrow it's going to be more of a Western Hill Country situation, unfortunately. So, the rain does not want to end, and it's just going to continue to keep going. I know we need the rain desperately, but we don't need all this rain at once. And unfortunately, that's what we're getting. I know for the past couple of months or so, we've been talking about how we need a certain amount of inches of rain to get out of a drought. And the only way that we potentially could get out of a drought is from a tropical system. Well, that's exactly what we have been receiving here in the last several days, and especially on the 4th of July and so far today here in central Texas. This is actually tropical moisture, which was once a tropical storm in Mexico that made landfall later over the weekend, last weekend. And yeah, and all of this moisture was all in West Texas, and we had some moisture here in central Texas last week, but it wasn't super crazy like what we've been seeing today and so far today, and especially on the 4th of July. But again, this is what things are looking like right now. All right, so Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to let me know in the live chat down below. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. But again, we're streaming on the air for you guys with the latest with everything. All right, so now I'm going to check on our Twitter page or Twitter post here, and let's see if anything new is occurring. I got a friend that's live streaming the floods, so good to know. We're getting some new information here that almost 10 inches of rain within a 3-hour time span is happening just south of Burnett, Texas, in the last 24, and in widespread areas of 5 to 15 inches of rain within the last 24 hours, with some areas even reaching 20 to 21 inches. And this is just outside of where we're broadcasting from, northeast of Marble Falls. So between Marble Falls and Burnett, we have areas up to 9 inches of rain. That is insane with the latest information that we're providing to you guys on the air this morning. Let's see. No new information just yet that I am seeing on Twitter. We're going to jump on Facebook and let's see what's going on. Let's go to search. Let's go here. Checking everything. All right, we got some new updates. This is breaking news right now. Okay, this is literally breaking news. So we have a community center that is now open in Burnett. The Starbucks on North Water Street is open for evacuations. So you guys are hearing this correct. Earlier, I was talking about, as soon as this flash flood emergency was issued, I was talking about how I was literally talking about how flash flood emergency, or I was talking about how there might be some places like this, and the exact term for that is a evacuation place where you can go to and
everything just reset in my room.
Your power went out?
Everything just turned off.
Like your power went out?
No, power's back up. It turned off for like a split second and then turned back on.
Alright, so you guys just heard that in Burnett, Texas. We just had a report live right now that power just went out, but it lasted for like a split second, and now it's back. So portions of downtown Burnett just got a power hit for just a quick second. So thank you for that update there. But again, guys, if you guys are terrified about the weather right now, or scared, or you are in a low-lying area in the city of Burnett, there's an evacuation route that y'all can go to. That is the Starbucks on North Water in downtown Burnett. Again, it's open for evacuation. So I believe that's where. Wait, if I'm thinking this correctly, that means you can go to the Starbucks and kind of just chill out there. I think that's the right. Hopefully I'm thinking that right. If I'm not, let me know in the comments. But pretty sure you can go there at the Starbucks. Also, we're getting some breaking news right now. This is an urgent LCRA notice, actually. Water is being to flow over the Inks Dam spillway. Take action to protect people and property. Flows will be fast and water levels will be higher than usual downstream of the dam. So again, the Inks Dam spillway is beginning to flow over. So you're hearing that correctly. We are seeing too much rain here in central Texas that the dams or the spillways are overflowing with so much raging water. So that is creating a big problem. And areas that are near the Inks Dam spillway, again, lots of water are coming out of that area now. It's coming downstream from down to the dam. So that's some developing information that we're getting this morning. So that's got to be very scary information. I got some video here that I am noticing here of people's literally just their roads and their yards just covered in water. It's just insane. We're also getting some reports of Hoover Valley, County Road 116 and Park Road 4. It's impassable right now here in central Texas and Burnett County. So that's also some developing information right now. And again, The Burnett Community Center is open for evacuations. And also, the Starbucks on North Water is open for evacuations as well too. So 2 places in downtown Burnett are open for evacuations. If you need to get to evacuation. And also, we're following up some serious breaking news right now in the Inks area. An Inks Dam spillway, water's beginning to flow over, as I just told y'all just seconds ago. I'm telling y'all again. But areas near that area could see some significant impacts potentially here in just a little bit as we're following this breaking news story. And literally, this is a very big breaking news story. 1 second, guys. Also, we're following up some. Alright, my apologies about the echo-ness there. Did not know it was doing that. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we're getting some comments in the chat here. Of course, if you guys have any comments or questions or anything like that, feel free to let us know. And if you are in the Burnett area or surrounding, please let us know what you are seeing in your area. And of course, if you want to actually show us by a picture or video, make sure to tag me on Twitter at DavidALFWX, and we'll get that shared on the stream as fast as we can. Pending new name in the comments here saying, I'm genuinely worried about the compounding effects and the actual impacts on the dam system on Lake Travis and Canyon Lake. If this stuff trends south, it could really tax the probably lakes. Yeah, and I'm actually, just moments ago, I was getting information that the Inks Dam area, the dam is now spilling over. Because we're seeing too much rain in this area, and that's a really major breaking news story right now. And just a quick update in our southern counties, we have a brand new flood advisory. I was literally talking about this earlier. I was saying how flooding concerns are potentially will start to ramp up here in the next few hours, and we have this ginormous flood advisory that just got issued for Bastrop, Caldwell, Fayette, and Gonzales counties, as well as, those counties here in Central Texas, or South Central Texas. Those alerts will go until 10 o'clock, as you can see right there. So those areas in our southeastern counties are now dealing with a flood advisory for heavy rain, 1 to 2 inches of rain, which is potentially falling in those advisory areas. All right, continuing with our major breaking news story right now. Again, it's this flash flood emergency right now in Burnett County, western Wilco and Williamson County, and northwestern Travis County right now. This is where we have a dangerous situation underway now. Again, many people waking up to probably sirens, potentially water in their homes. I have heard that some water rescues have been occurring. Where was it? I think it was in Burnett County. No, it was not. It was in northwestern Travis County a few hours ago. We had some water rescues at some people's homes. This, again, how serious this flooding concern is this morning. And a lot of people are just waking up and starting off the day, and you're thinking, is this the only area of rain today? Will there be more chances of rain today? I'm actually expecting the rain chance today to really intensify and become more widespread. So this is what things look like right now at 6:41, but probably by 10 in the morning, we should have more widespread showers and storms across the viewing area. As we go ahead and take a look at Lake Travis right now, this has been a hot spot where it's been storming. We're using EarthCam, so if y'all want to check out this camera yourself, you can. But look at this. I personally have not looked at EarthCam cameras, this Lake Travis camera in a while now. So does Lake Travis look a little bit bigger to y'all? I don't know. If this looks bigger to y'all, let me know. But to me, I think this is I think we're seeing. I lost my words. I think we are seeing something there from Lake Travis. Again, guys, I've only gotten 2 hours and a half of sleep in the last 48 hours. My brain is not really responding to me super well right now, so I apologize if I stutter, bumble up my words. It's been a long past 48 hours trying to provide information to you guys here in Central Texas. Here's a live look in Pflugerville right now in the viewing area right now where it's raining right now. Pretty good, actually. Look at those trees, they are moving around right now as this storm is underway in the distance. I'm getting reports in the Burnett area. The storm is horrible. I believe it, guys. I know you guys don't want this kind of weather. I've been talking about for a while now that the only way to get out of a drought, and it's not just me, I'm sure other meteorologists that you guys probably watch on television here in our area say the only way to get us out of a drought is to see a tropical system. Well, that's actually one of the ways. But here in Central Texas, we're seeing tropical downpours and tropical moisture, but not a tropical storm or a hurricane. It's just tropical moisture. It's all we're getting. And this came from Tropical Storm Barry, which impacted Mexico last weekend. And the remains of it is now here in Central Texas. And Burnett County, for one of the areas, I guess you could say, is just getting absolutely hammered right now with a catastrophic flash flood warning right now. We are following some developing information right now, though. 24-hour rainfall totals in Burnett are nearly a foot. So, yeah, you're hearing this correctly. Up to a foot of rain in the last 24 hours in Burnett County. And actually, I can show you here with our storm total precipitation accumulation here. And this is calculating all the information, collecting all the radar data in the last precipitation accumulation in the last 24 hours. And again, it is approaching nearly a foot of rain across sections of Burnett County, which is absolutely insane. Emergency remaining in effect with the flash flood alerts. A lot of this water has been funneling down towards the Hamilton Creek. If you're curious about the CFS flow, the stream flow, it's gone up 38,000 and has risen about 15 feet. Many creeks and streams and other flood-prone areas in this area remain extremely dangerous out here in Burnett County. And also that could be the same story for Williamson County and portions of Travis County, where we're watching things very, very closely. So again, we're watching this closely, guys, this morning. And again, we're watching this. Of course, to continue this developing story right now, again, moments ago, the city of Burnett releasing that the Burnett Community Center is now open for evacuations, and the Burnett Starbucks on North Water Street is also open to the public. So if you guys need to evacuate and get away from your home, if it's starting to flood, or if you're traveling around right now in Burnett County and it's the roads are too bad or they're too impassable to actually drive in. Again, the Burnett's area, the Burnett's Community Center is the place to go to, and the Starbucks is the place to go to right now, specifically for the people in town. It's really where it's for and what it's for right now. But of course, if you're driving in town, it's probably a smart idea to hunker down at one of those places as well. But if you're headed towards Burnett or know anybody that's headed towards Burnett right now, give them a call to turn around now. Again, as soon as you get in, it's actually really from Liberty Hill, Bertram, Burnett, that's literally it's like the three cities right there where it's just where we're experiencing a lot of flooding right now. But especially Burnett, city of Burnett, that's where we're experiencing a whole lot of flooding right now. And again, just barely south of the city, nearly a foot of rain has fallen in the last 24 hours, which is absolutely insane. And we're still getting moderate to heavy rain right now, so it is wild. Let's go ahead and take a live look right now at Sienna Ritter Ranch right now. This is going to be in Liberty Hill, Texas. And you can actually see that it is really damp out there and it's rainy out there, and conditions like that will continue to stay like that for the next rest of the day today, I'm going to be honest. Taking a live look at Bee Cave, Texas. This was at 6:48 now, and you can see it's also really damp out there. Showers underway, and the showers will only continue to happen across the area. And as we take a live look right now in Luling, Texas, where it is, oh, finally, every time we, okay, for the past like 3 days, every time we looked at this camera, it never rains. And now it's finally raining in Luling. So, hey, Luling, welcome to the club. I hope you're enjoying the rain. But you are under a flood advisory in the Luling area. So just a heads up for anybody over there this morning. Or if you know anybody that's in the Luling area right now. Did not mean to pan the camera. Here's a look at Canyon Lake. Camera is frozen, so that is a great start to this update. All right, let's go back to the radar. The way the precipitation is moving, it's almost like some sort of circulation, like a low pressure area. Yeah, I've been mentioning that. And actually, that's what pending new name was also mentioning, how there's like a counterclockwise circulation area, and that's kind of like what I said earlier, where like most people a few days ago were calling this like a tropical storm, but on land. It's just favoring the city of Burnett right now. I mean, Burnett is the hot spot right now for just this little, this in quotes here, low pressure system right now. There's not a specific like low pressure system in Burnett right now, but how things are like setting up right now, it's like a very well, kind of like a known setup zone if you were to say it's a low pressure system, I'm going to be honest. So again, very interesting updates here. All right, we got some updates here. Lake Travis has now risen roughly up to 10 feet in the past 24 hours and will continue to rise. This is latest information that I am seeing in the Slack chat, which is the National Weather Service chat that meteorologists have access to and some media have access to, like I do. So that's the latest information that I'm seeing in the Slack chat there, which is a way to communicate to the National Weather Service in the Austin, San Antonio area. All right, I got some updates in Burnett on 281 and Sunday Drive. The roads have been shut down due to high water. Also, a water rescue underway right now in Burnett County on the 3,300 block on Farm to Market Road 1431 East. Multiple water rescues underway. Marble Falls area volunteer fire department is responding to that water rescue underway in Burnett County. So again, this is something that we're watching here very, very closely. As I continue to get notifications, I am watching these very closely. Again, another thing. Flash flood, high water sightings, low water crossings, overwhelmed with water. Avoid driving on roadways. Water is over Inks Dam. Look out for high or rising water. So that is not a good sign at all, as we just got that notification. Again, guys, the conditions are just continuing to get worse right now here in Central Texas. Marble Falls seems to be about to get a burst of heavier rain. I mean, that's what it has looked like here for the last couple of hours. I live in the Marble Falls area, and it's just been light to sometimes moderate rain, but we're not getting super heavy rain like Burnett is. I mean, we're under a flash flood emergency, but we're not seeing a whole lot of rain, at least so far today. Now, in the past 24 hours, we've seen nearly 8 to 9 inches of rain, which is actually really insane. And again, on the 4th of July, we saw rain all day long, and we saw rain overnight on Thursday. So it rained on Thursday, then it rained pretty much all night long Thursday night, then it rains all day 4th of July, and that's why we picked up several inches of rain across not just Marble Falls and Burnett area, but other areas surrounding, especially west of I-35. That's where we've been experiencing a good ton of rain. And again, we need the rain desperately. It's good that we're seeing this rain, but it's not that good because it is creating some impacts.
This is an emergency message. Flash flood, high water sightings, low water crossing, overwhelmed with water. Avoid driving on roadways. Water is over INKS Dam. Look out for high or rising water. Press 1 to
Okay. Anyways, I keep getting these weird calls. I guess it's just emergency management people calling me or something. I don't know. It sounds like AI. It's AI, but there's some connection, I think, that NWS or LCRA has sent me or something. I don't know. I'm curious. Anybody in the area getting these calls like I was just getting? I just got a call about high water. If y'all getting calls like that, let me know. I'm kind of curious. And then I wonder if it's like a county thing. I'm in Burnett County, so I don't know if that's gonna affect anything, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to let's see here. I got a camera in Marble Falls, but it's like a picture camera. It updates every 1 minute, unfortunately. But I'm gonna see if the water is rising here in Marble Falls at the river. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the river is overflowing just a little bit here in Marble Falls. Wait, what? What? Oh my gosh, okay, here in Marble Falls, the river is starting to actually have some brown shaded colors in it. That's an indication that it's really, really trying to be something. Wow. Okay, 1 second. Let me get this set up here. Marble Falls still cam. And I'm going to show you guys it. Let's go to browser. Let's make the height 1920 by 1080. I need to get the personal link here. It's media.traffic camera. Sorry about that, guys. Camera psg.nextdoor digital.net/in 01.jpg $v equals 5839054. Question is did I type all that incorrectly? Oh, I did. Okay, let's take a live look this is a still image here in Marble Falls, Texas, and y'all can see it's kind of dirty. Again, this is a KXAN weather camera. It's not mine, but again, you can see the still image of this, and it is a interesting shot. It looks like the little beach. Y'all know that little beach here in Marble Falls, where you can like play in the sand. It looks like that is underwater right now. If anyone else sees that, let me know. But I think it's underwater, just a little bit, barely underwater, but it's underwater. But overall, look how gross the lake. Look how gross the river is. Oof, that is nasty. All right. We got Sun in the chat here. Let's see here. I'm in Leander area, right against Jonestown. No power, and got a call about needing to evacuate because of a wildfire and the flood. Texts and calls. No wildfire that I know of right now, but flooding for sure. So, okay, so they are doing evacuations right now. Okay. I know that I haven't heard anything like formally about evacuations yet in our area, but you're saying that you got a call about one, so it's probably happening. But you said you're in the Leander area. You are under a flash flood warning. 3 to 6 inches of rain in just an hour is the rain rate, but the rain rate, generally speaking, the rain is probably not that heavy as of right now. There is a line of storms rolling through Liberty Hill right now, and that will continue to come your direction unless it attempts to weaken. But thank you, Son, for letting me know that. It's very interesting on that. All right, the shower activity should start to, I don't know, we've been noticing this here. You see how the shower activity earlier was like more widespread in Burnett County, like moderate to heavy rain, and now it's just getting smaller. It goes from going small, then it pulses back up to becoming more widespread. So I'm kind of curious, does this pulse back up? Does it become more widespread? We'll see. It keeps doing that. This is some weird type of weather. This is some weird storms. This is one of the weirdest storms I have ever covered. I'm going to be very honest with you guys on that. Alright, so let's take a look what's going on here. We're getting some updates of bridge. A bridge was damaged in Travis County on the 25,000 block on Farm to Market Road, 1431 on the east side. I assume that's because of high waters. Of course, we'll keep eyes on that closely. As of now, that is our only reports I have gotten on some info I was able to obtain. Anything else? As of now, I'm not seeing much from emergency responders, but still watching it closely. Lightning strike 7 miles to my north here in Marble Falls. Getting some information here in Leander. If you've been impacted by flooding in the Travis, Williamson County area, fire and EMS is set up at the HEB on Hero and 183. They will take you in and provide shelter. This is coming in from Documenting Austin on Twitter. That's the information that we just got. And him and I, we've talked before. We follow each other. So he's pretty trustworthy. So I'm pretty confident that is definitely happening right now in the Leander area. So, again, you all just heard that. There are some evacuation places and routes. Again, that HEB area on the 183 area and the Leander area, that's where you can go to evacuate. And speaking of evacuations, in Burnett County, or excuse me, in the in the city of Burnett, we have 2 evacuation areas that I know right now. That is going to be the Burnett Community Center and the Burnett Starbucks. Again, those are the 2 areas right now where you can evacuate. And, of course, if you're experiencing, well, if you are seeing low water, if you live like a low water crossing, seeing your yards flooding and stuff like that, if you can safely get out and get to a safe place, feel free to do that. But if you can't, you may have to hunker down. But if the water starts to get closer and closer to where you're at, a lot of people are calling first responders, but I'm afraid at this point in time that we're starting to run out of first responders, and we may have to rely on the Texas A&M Guard potentially. I don't know if it's that serious. I mean, I've seen some video of what's going on in Burnett County and what some of my friends are experiencing. It's really crazy. Again, like people's yards look like a river. It's insane. So, again, this is going to be very interesting on how things play out here in the next little bit. Again, we're monitoring all of this closely for you guys. Again, we've been on the air tonight, or it's not tonight now, it's in the morning now. It is 7:01 now. And we've been on the air for 3.5 hours now. But yeah, as Live on Tropics is saying in the chat, definitely terrible indeed. Very terrible. Now let's go ahead and take a few looks at some cameras across the area. You're holding up really well. I know. This is probably one of the best coverages I've done in a little while from now. And the reason why I'm probably doing so well is because the storms are actually affecting close to home, like Burnett. I go to school there, so, and I know a lot of people there, and that's probably why I'm just like so really entertained and just trying to be informative, guys, with everything that's going on in Burnett County, Williamson, and Travis counties, of course. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this updated Marble Falls still weather camera shots. Here's 7:02. It looks like that little beach, as mentioned, is underwater. That's about it from what I'm seeing. But again, Lake LBJ, I was told that the banks, the spill banks or something, has overflown. So that means water is running over the... It's not the dam. It's not the dam, is it? A second. I want to make sure I'm providing the right details here. But it's not the. Is it the dam? It was. There it is. Water is beginning to flow over the Inks Dam. So yeah, it's flown over. The Inks Dam spillway. Take action to protect people and property. Flows will be fast and water levels will be higher than usual, downstream of the dam. So the dam is over. So it's overflowing. That's not good. So again, we are experiencing flooding concerns right now across Lake LBJ or LB. I cannot talk. LBJ area. It's where we're starting to see some significant impacts right now across the area. Got some reports. We got Josh in the chat right now. He's in the city of Burnett, and thunder is shaking at his house right now, he said. Also, yes, looks like it's getting more active south of Austin. Yes, we were talking about this earlier, about an hour ago. I was talking about how areas southeast of Austin, the activity should start to increase and the flooding threat should start to increase, and my prediction was accurate. And so far today, all my forecasting has been super accurate. It's been almost on point. Just got information. One of my friends that lives in the Burnett area, he said they lost power for 5 minutes. And I'm going to say, glad your power is back now. Glad it is back now. How does it look outside? Alright, so again, I have tons of friends in the Burnett area, and I go to school in Burnett too, by the way, so I have a lot of inside information that a lot of my friends, of course, are passing over to me and telling me, and I appreciate every single one of them. And I try my best to pass it along on here on the stream as best as I can. But yeah, that's what we got ongoing. And again, guys, actually, we just talked about power outages, so let's take a look at our power outage tracker this morning. So earlier, when we were live, we had over 70 power outages in Burnett County, and then we had an update at 6 o'clock. That's when we last checked, and it was over 2,000 people without power. And now at 7:06 in the morning, we have over 3,488 customers out with power right now in Burnett County. I've also gotten some word recently that Spectrum Internet has been super glitchy in the Burnett County area, so it's just not working the best here and there, but it's not just Spectrum that I'm hearing. It's also some other providers as well, but that's in the internet side of things. But in the power side of things, things are actually getting worse, which is not good. I just got some new pictures in Burnett, Texas. My friend's yard is still completely flooded right now. That is an insane shot, as that's a lot of rain. It looks like that's a dirt road in the distance, and that dirt road is just water instead. That is insane. Again, Burnett right now just getting drenched right now. Let's see, indeed. About a foot of rain in the Burnett area in the last 24 hours, which is very true information to everybody. Radar is estimating it. Local meteorologists here in our area saying it. And literally, we've been talking about this, for the past hour now? So, okay, guys, it is not looking good out in the Burnett area. Of course, guys, if you see water on the roadways, not just specifically for the Burnett County area, but if you're in any type of a weather alert, or not even under a weather alert in the future ever, if you ever see water on the roadways, turn around, do not drown, do not even try to drive into the flooded roadways. Okay. Let's see. That's crazy. So now let's go ahead and check to see if any new reports have came out So far, I haven't gotten any new reports of much right now. We should get some new information and details here in a little bit. Let's see here. And of course, if you guys ever have information, if you want to, y'all can pass it along in the chat if you want to, in case I'm missing anything. That's also very helpful. Let's see here. Yeah, 10 to 15 inches of rain has fallen in the last 24 hours in Burnett County. Still raining at 3 to 7 inches per hour. I mean, it's just really bad. But again, let's actually talk about the precautions here real quick. If anybody's trying to evacuate, let's say Leander, for instance, that's actually true right now. There's evacuation notice for sections and areas of Leander. They are saying to go to the HEB in Leander. That's gonna be the one on the 183 area. That's the only detail I have right now for the Leander area for evacuation notices. Now for the Burnett area, I am getting 2 locations where you could evacuate at. That is going to be at the community center and the Starbucks in Burnett. That's where we have the latest with that. I am noticing the moderate to heavy showers is now favoring southeastern and southern sections of Burnett County. Hey, look, a new scan just came in. It's slowly progressing to pulse back up, which is an indication of the storm trying to redevelop itself. And look at this. Showers are now developing in eastern Llano County. The storms are developing west to east. And as I mentioned a few hours ago, I said once we get into the after sunset hour or sunrise hours, we'll start to tap into some more moisture, some daytime heating kinda, and then that will give us a better opportunity for some more widespread shower and storm chances, and that's really starting to increase, not just in the hill country, but all of our southeastern counties also experiencing the same thing. Bro, it sounds like we're getting nuked right now. It's what Josh is saying right now from Burnett. That's crazy. That line of showers that was in Liberty Hill earlier ago, I said that may come your guys' way in Leander. Well, that is coming your way. Alright, thank you very much, Live on Tropics, for sending that to me. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at your forecast today, for the Austin area and really the entire viewing area. I have about an 80% rain chance in the forecast today for Central Texas or South Central Texas. Temperatures today, I'm going with 80 degrees for a high. Torrential rain, which could lead to flooding, and unfortunately, we are experiencing some major flooding concerns across South Central Texas. And as we go ahead and take a look at your alerts right now, we have a flash flood watch or a flood watch in effect right now for pretty much the entire viewing area, except for Mason and Milam counties. The lime green you see, that is a flash flood emergency. And then in Llano County and Georgetown, that is a river flood alert. Same thing in Cowmell County. And in that big green box you see for Gonzales, New Braunfels outside of there, that is a flood advisory for some heavy rain. But on top of that, we have a flood watch. It goes until 7 o'clock this evening for rainfall amounts up to 2 to 4 inches, but isolated amounts could be upwards to 10 inches, guys. So this is obviously something concerning and something that we're going to continue to watch. And unfortunately, so far today, we've already picked up 5 to 6 plus inches of rain in Burnett County. So this is already verifying. And potentially areas southeast of I-35 towards like southeast of New Braunfels and east of San Antonio. This is going to be another area where the activity will start to increase as well. And that's already what we're beginning to see on the map this morning. All right, let's go ahead and jump back over to our next gen Doppler radar, and this is where it's showing y'all some of those storms out there again across Burnett County. Still moderate rain right now. I'm not seeing much of red on there now. There's no red popping up, so that's an indication of heavy rain is potentially coming to an end for now. But now it's more of a moderate downpour and light showers is what we're dealing with right now for a good section of Burnett County. Across Williamson County on the west side, we got some moderate showers as well. Some showers coming towards Leander, and then some showers towards the Florence area. And again, this is something that we are developing. All right, we got some breaking news right now. Tropical storm Chantal. I cannot pronounce that. Chantal. Nope. Chantal. Chantal has formed over the southeast U.S. coast. Tropical storm warning issued for portions of the Carolinas, and tropical storm conditions are expected to begin in that area later. So yeah, y'all are just hearing this. This is our third tropical storm of the year in the United States, but this one, or in the United States, in our hurricane season of 2025 so far. And so far, we've had 0 tropical systems impacting the United States, but you just saw that in the chat and just heard what I said. Tropical storm warnings do include the Carolinas. So the Carolinas will be the one, well, North or South Carolina, one of the two, will be the first impacted area in the United States to see a tropical system to hit them so far this year. That's unfortunate to hear, but of course, we'll keep our eyes on that closely. All right, so again, storms still continuing right now across sections of the viewing area right now. Again, Burnett County, Williamson County, Travis County, some storms now, but we're really seeing some the heavier activities now focused towards Guadalupe County, Gonzales County, Bastrop, Fayette, and Caldwell counties right now, where we're likely seeing some torrential downpours, flood advisory in effect until 10 a.m. for rainfall amounts between 1 to 3 inches, which is quite crazy indeed. So again, that's the latest with what we're monitoring this morning. And again, guys, it's been a very long morning for me. Again, the 4th of July was last night. I did not get back home until like 1 or 1:30 in the morning. And I looked at the radar. I saw a flash flood emergency was issued for northwestern Travis County. And I was like, okay, I'm going to have to go live for this. And I've been live ever since. And I've gotten 0 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. Now in the last 48 hours, I've gotten 2.5 hours of sleep. So y'all probably can hear me at times, maybe sarcastic at times, or mumbly, or not making sense at times. It's because sleep exhaustion, that is definitely a thing right now. I'm not super tired, but kind of tired, so that's why I'm like all over the place with this. I would read it, it's just I don't really have a whole lot of time to read it right now, just because there's a whole lot that we're tracking. Okay, so again, that is what's happening on the radar. All right, let's see if we get some new information, new details on anything. Let's see. Let's go to here. Let's go here. But yeah, another 10 to 15 inches of rain has fallen since midnight in Burnett County, as well as western Williamson County and northwestern Travis County. Again, just crazy indeed. Again, a flood emergency is in effect for most of Burnett County and some of Travis and Williamson counties until 10 a.m. And guys, this is a rare kind of a warning. Do not drive through flooded waters. So it is absolutely insane right now. And by the way, with all this precipitation that's falling underway right now in Burnett County, this will come towards Travis County and just create tons of. It's going to create a whole lot of a mess. New model or new radar suggesting that over a foot of rain has fallen in Burnett County, but potentially over 16 inches of rain has perhaps fallen in northwestern Travis County over the Lake Travis area. That's according to radar. So again, something is very interesting. That's very interesting, guys. All right, so now, do we have any new reports or updates? Doesn't look like we have much to update you guys on with like damage or people getting rescued or anything like that right now. I'm gonna hop on Twitter. Let's see if anything else is catching my attention this morning. It doesn't look like it right now. Oh, we got some information here from the LCRA. They said multiple floodgates are open at the Ritz and Skarks Dam to move storm runoff downstream. Water also is flowing over the spillway at Inks Dam, which does not have any floodgates. And also the LCRA said rain continues in the area and additional flood operations may be needed along the Highland Lakes today. Please take action to protect people and property that may be affected. Again, that's from the LCRA, the Lower Colorado River Authority. They also talk about how flood operations are underway at multiple dams along the Highland Lakes. You can always sign up to get alerts with like texts, emails, or calls when flood operations begin. Get more information on their website, lcra.org. So again, very helpful information there if you are curious about that. Yeah, it's pretty much all that we're tracking right now. It's just this concerning alert. I'm going to be honest, guys. The intensity of the heavy rain core has started to wind down, which is wonderful news. It's not as heavy as what it was showing earlier. Earlier we saw like dark red and red. It was widespread. Now it's just moderate to light rain. So that's great news. The HMMR model is likely to under-predicting rainfall totals, at least 3 to 6 inches of rain upcoming hours within 4 hours. That's an interesting prediction. WPC is suggesting that this area could see rainfall rates 3 to 4 inches with near seismic affection, which good results. Yeah, we are starting to see some. This batch of showers is now starting to develop more to the west now. Eastern Llano County has now been included. My power just went off for a second due to thunder. Wow, yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that their power keeps going on and off in Burnett, and the ground is so saturated in Burnett. It's just, things are just insane right now over there. Let's go ahead and take a look at power outages in the Burnett area, in Burnett County. And let's see, latest update shows over 3,479 people without power. Earlier ago, I think it was like 3,800 people, so that is much, I don't say much of an improvement, but it is an improvement from where we were at earlier, so that's great news on that level there. Let's take a look at this camera in Marble Falls. Oh, did y'all see that? You saw that progression? See how it went from like kind of low, then it kind of went up a little bit? That is a sign that we're getting a lot of rain across the area. So again, that's Marble Falls, well, people call this Marble Falls Lake or Marble Falls River, but it's actually Lake LBJ, Colorado River. But again, very crazy shot. So this is at 7:22. We're gonna wait till 7:21 here in about 10 seconds, and I'm kind of curious. Does it go up another frame? Let's see. Okay, next frame has not loaded in yet. Let's see, does it come out now? No, it doesn't. But I'm very curious if the lake, or not the lake, the little river starts to go up another tad. We'll see. Alright, so new update should come out any second now. Okay, I couldn't really tell if it went up. It was probably a tiny smidge. We'll have to check in like 10 minutes or so to notice it. We'll see. Alright, here's a look at Lake Travis camera after this quick ad from Google Gemini. News storm report, breaking news, stay tuned. Yes. Alright, here's Lake Travis. Lake Travis has gone up like 10 feet, guys, in the last 24 hours. That is incredible. Again, this is an amazing shot that we are seeing live right now in Lakeway, Texas. Here's a look in Pflugerville right now, and here's an ad. 3 miles east of Marble Falls, just near where I'm at. Emergency management reports flash flooding at 6:55 in the morning. That's very delayed. RV park along Hamilton Creek has at least 4 feet of water and vehicles floating. Residents are stranded. What? That is 3 miles to my east. Again, I live in Marble Falls, and 3 miles to my east, apparently there's an RV park that is flooded with at least 4 feet of water in there. Do we have like a river that's over here? Let's see. Wait, does the river? I don't know if the river. I don't even remember. I'm shocked. Do we have a? I don't remember. Where are my words? I'm trying to think. Is there an RV park in Marble Falls? I'm sure there is. But 3 miles to our east. Let me search that up on Google. RV park. Oh, okay. So I think it's the. Oh wait, there's multiple RV parks. I was like, oh, I found the one. There's like 30 RV parks here. So again, we just got a new report here. 3 miles east of Marble Falls, where we're broadcasting from, 6:55 in the morning, along Hamilton Creek. At least 4 feet of water has approached into the RV park, and RVs are floating and so are vehicles. So that is absolutely insane. And again, that's the latest with breaking news here in Marble Falls, Texas. Wow. But again, just barely to my east. And looks like we have moderate showers now finally starting to approach southern sections of Burnett County. So that's very interesting. If you have the storm report map, it's on there. It's not a feature on here, but I can probably get it set up. So let me go ahead and make a new scene on here. Let's go to browser. So again, we're following up on that breaking news right now. Literally just a few blocks from me, technically. There's people stranded right now, and at least 4 feet of water just to my east, apparently. So that is not good. So again, we are watching things very, very closely. As I said that 400 times. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump over to this is a weather radar. This also shows me the alerts across the country. So we'll go ahead and jump to this. And y'all can actually check this site out for yourself too, which we'll show you here in just a moment. Alright, let's switch scenes, transition. Alright, so this should help me see. There's... Oh, okay, so we do have a lot of storm reports. Okay, so it's northeast of me. Okay, good. Oh, wow. There it is. Again, right there, guys. Just barely to the northeast of Marble Falls. Oh, wait, I know exactly where this is at. Oh, this is by Faith Academy. Oh, wow. We are getting confirmation here that an RV park, at least with 4 feet of water of inundation, and vehicles are flooding. Residents are stranded right now. That is some really breaking news right now out there in Marble Falls. Again, just 3 miles east of Marble Falls is where we're following up on this breaking news story right now. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I was recording a video for my local viewers, my other online viewers. So sorry about that. 1 second, guys. Okay. So again, devastating situation underway this morning. I know this area is like barely saw any rain today, but it's just the flow of things. That's why we're seeing such an impact to a good chunk of the viewing area, unfortunately, and unfortunately indeed. As we take a look at the radar right now, I mean, y'all can see we have some of these storms out there right now that are producing some very, very heavy rain, lightning, and thunder. Just a whole lot that is happening right now. So 1 second, guys. I'm posting this alert to my community here in Marble Falls, Texas. That's why I'm kind of not talking as much. Okay, so we got that posted. Flash flood warning, or excuse me, this serious flood alert for Burnett County, Burnett County, Williamson County, and Travis counties. This alert here expires in just a little bit from now. I am starting to become burnt out, which is meaning that since I've done a significant long time of weather coverage nonstop with no sleep, I am becoming crazy about this. Okay, anyways, this is unbelievable in Burnett County. Yes, it is. If people are stranded, this could be really bad. Some people could die. Yes, that is why I am trying to spread the word on social media right now. That is why I'm not talking as much on our stream, but I'm about to. So once I get this posted one more time, I will come back to y'all. So a second, I need to post this on Instagram here. Alright, got that posted. We are getting some updates. Highway 281 is flooded in Burnett and moving to Marble Falls. Chick-fil-A Highland Lakes said that they are moving back to Marble Falls for our employees' safety. We will not open until 10:30 this morning. So that's some developing information and sad information for Chick-fil-A lovers like me. Chick-fil-A is closed until 10:30 this morning, or will be open at 10:30 this morning because of the devastation of the flooding and with what's going on. I had to add the Chick-fil-A part. Anyways, let's go ahead and I'm gonna develop something here. Y'all gonna see behind the scenes. So let's go to. It looks like the precipitation is slowly winding down a little bit in Burnett County. Actually, the rain has become just light now. That is very interesting. Okay, let's go do this here. So this is scene 3. This is full radar. There's me. How do I want to do this? I want to duplicate this. Alerts. And I'm gonna try to spread this word, to spread the news as best as I can. And if y'all, and I don't know if y'all can spread the word about this stream and what's going on in Marble Falls, Texas, please do so. Because we got a serious breaking news story right now here in Marble Falls. An RV park has flooded right now in Marble Falls. And people are stranded right now, which is not good, obviously. So that's why we're on the air. Alright, there's me again. Put this back here. Again, welcome to Behind the Scenes. It's very fun, isn't it? Okay. Put that there. What the real important part is showing exactly what the alert is. So we'll crop this out. Okay. Again, guys, we are dealing with a tragic breaking news story right now coming in from Marble Falls, Texas. An RV park around the Hamilton Creek area has at least 4 feet of water that's inundation and vehicles are floating. We got reports that residents are stranded. I actually am part of a community chat in Marble Falls, so I'm going to see if anybody is talking about this. And it looks like nobody is talking about it, so I'm gonna post a video. Okay, so I'm gonna post this video. This may capture some people's attention. Hopefully it does, because we need the word to be spread out. We need faster enforcement over here, and I have access to police radio scanners and everything like that. So here in a little bit, maybe we'll tune into what some of the scanners are saying. Yeah, the storms. If people are stranded, okay, you're adjusting on the fly. Yeah, waiting for the new updates. Yes, I am. Check out the storms near New Braunfels. They're really getting going up to 3 inches per hour. Yeah, as I've been talking about, guys. The new, well, I'm gonna add this now. The new area, I guess we'll say, for the better risk for storms today. I think I don't know. I'm not saying the chance of rain areas Austin points north is like 0%. Not saying that. It's just it's taking a little bit slower than I thought things would develop, but I'm sure the activity will increase soon. But areas towards like New Braunfels and Luling and Flatonia, that's where we got some ongoing crazy storms right now. We actually have a camera in Luling, Texas right now. So we're going to take a look at that live shot right there, and let's see what's going on in Luling. So this is right now. Look at this, guys. It's pouring down rain right now in Luling. Yeah, we love the tropical moisture, don't we, guys? It's pretty nice and rainy out there right now. Everything's wet. Everything's saturated as that band of storms does come into Luling. That is crazy. Alright, so, once again, guys, we're continuing to follow that breaking news in Marble Falls right now at that RV park. Multiple people stranded right now because of high waters of the Hamilton Creek. That is not good news. Oh, and let's go take a look at the Marble Falls camera. This is the still image camera, but we can still see something. So, all right, this was at 7:23. Now it's 7:40. All right, I want you to stare at this picture for a quick, 10 seconds. And let's see if we can see a difference. So, let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, there's a difference. The lake has a different color now. There you go. Or the river has a different color now. There you go. And I think the water might have gotten closer to the beach area now. Again, the beach is likely underwater right now here in Marble Falls. Again, the beach is very tiny. It's where you see those white bricks at on the right side of your screen. That's the tiny beach here, and that's about it. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, tragic news right now in Marble Falls. Of course, I'm really on top of this right now since it's here. And not a lot of people are talking about this too, which I find very shocking because this is a very life-threatening situation. I mean, the word should be out about this. Let's see here. Do we have any other new information I can pass along? We're getting reports of Farm to Market Road, 2342 in Burnett County is shut down right now because of all the flooding. Inland passes, all low water crossings in the city of Land Passes are closed to traffic. Other roadways, including Key Avenue and CTE, have water on them. In some places are becoming impassable. If you have to be out, stay aware and remember, turn around, don't drown. We're also following some developing information. A swift water rescue in Burnett on the 6,600 block, County Road 340. Multiple occupants, on scene right now. And then, of course, we're continuing to follow that developing information in Marble Falls about people stranded. Just got information coming in right now from one person saying, Cedars says RV park is right there. We had to bail out our RV. The creek has engulfed the whole park. Honked horn. No one else was moving around this morning. All asleep. Made it with just mom and the dog. Called 911 for water rescue because it was too late for them to get out. So supposedly, I'm looking at Facebook here, and this is one of the comments that someone else was posting about this, and what I just told y'all is exactly what he said. He said that he was awake and everybody else was still asleep at the RV park, and he was honking his horn, and nobody would wake up. That's actually really sad. But good for him for trying. Oh boy, that's pretty bad. But again, this is all the current updates I have for right now on the stream. Let's check Twitter here, see if any new other updates have been released. Yeah, that's pretty much the latest with what I have right now. I'm trying to see if any of our local TV stations here in the Austin area are talking about this, and not a single news outlet is mentioning about this. That is actually really sad, because this should be. I'm surprised there's not live coverage of this already, because this is insane. Unfortunately, I don't have a drone. I can just fly it over there. I don't have that kind of access, but I wish I did. If I did, I would have a drone by there by now. Let's see. Yeah, there's no one else. Okay. Alright, the LCRA has released a new forecast calling for Lake Travis to increase another 3 to 4 feet in the next couple days, in addition to what has happened already. Based on where the level was yesterday, this would be a roughly 4-foot rise altogether as a result of recent rains. Importance: the forecast is fluid and could change, potentially significantly based on additional rain or more water entering the system. So, of course, something we'll continue to watch and monitor closely as things continue. Man, I really hope everybody's taking precautions. I hope there's precautions. I hope people are actually paying attention to this significant breaking news story right now in Marble Falls. I'm checking everywhere right now for updates, people's insights, and everything like that, but I am not getting a whole lot. We got some, okay, so additional floodgate opening at Witts Dam, so there's more confirmation of that happening. Okay, some new information here. Again, we're still updating you guys on that story right now about the Hamilton Creek area, but we're also getting an update that the roadway is shutting down at the Marble Falls High School now. That's some developing information that we're coming to you on the air about this morning. And as we go ahead and take a look, oh yeah, that's the latest. So again, that is insane. Flood warning for the Guadalupe River near Spring Branch has been canceled. So now we're just kind of dealing with the flash flood. Well, now we're just dealing with just a light rain activity across the area. There are some moderate showers, but it's mainly just light precipitation. So overall, the activity is slowly weakening. You should put on a scanner. I can do that. Well, depends what scanner I have access to. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Burn it. Wait, no. Okay, I should have one. This will be for the Granite Shoals area. I don't know if this could work or not. Let's see. Are they even active? Last active a few minutes ago. So we're about to get an update. So here's a police scanner. We'll start off at 7:32.
Com 1423. Com 1423.
1423.
Do we have anybody with Public Works already in?
Negative. We'll contact them.
Clear, I need barricades at 1431 where it's out there and what fire.
So you're present Public Works at the call at D7 1431, is that correct?
If you could, I need the barricades at where 42 is. And then also I need to know what fire captain's on.
We have not contacted captain, sir. 1442 come.
1442, 1423. Gary. Confirm your location for me.
So it sounds like they're just trying to get barricades. That's what they're looking for. Okay, so that's the Granite Shoals radio. Oh wait, is that for Burnett too? Yeah. Granite Shoals, Burnett County. We're going to quickly tune in to the Burnett Fire EMS radio. It is active. Very active.
I just wanted to make sure you were aware that 1431 at Hamilton Creek by Faith Academy is going to be underwater.
Medic 21 copies. We were able to turn around. We found some higher ground that we're going to just kind of hang out in.
Medic 21 receives.
MC34 on EMS South. Marshall's EMS is available stage at Space Academy for water rescue per FC91 in state. Medic 22, this is MC34. MC34, they're on BWAP 3. Oh, MC34.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, 1174. If you can get a hold of Medic 22, have them be the unit to stage. They're at Space Academy. They can disregard coming out here for right now if ever needed.
MC34 received. That was just discussed on BU up 3. We do have Medic 22 staged at Space Academy for the water rescue.
Received. I'll be out there as well.
Received. Believe that there is going to be a volunteer unit and Medic 21 just east of Space Academy on 1431 where the roadway is inaccessible.
Received.
So y'all just heard that. That was live radio just a second ago of the Burnett County Fire Department EMS. They are headed to the scene right now, or already are at the scene right now, where we have our campers or RV peoples, an RV park that got encountered with 4 feet of water. You heard that they have the ambulances in the background. Just is a whole lot that is ongoing. Again, devastating situation for sure right now. That is insane, and I'm actually surprised we actually caught that on radio this morning. Wow. But yeah, crazy listen for sure. Alright, let's take a look at your Marble Falls camera. This was as of 7:40. It's 7:55 now. Let's see if you can see a difference. So stare at the screen for like 5 seconds, and then I'll refresh it, and we'll see what the new update looks like. So 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Not a whole lot. It kind of the river kind of looks normal to me, I'm gonna be honest. Just a little bit more dirtier and maybe a little bit taller, maybe. But I don't know. The reason why I'm saying that, and the reason why I'm saying it's a little bit taller, is because if you look at the beach over there, well, here in Marble Falls, the beach is called those bricks over there, and that's why. But again, guys, that's what we're noticing right now on the map. That's what we're noticing right there on screen. Lake Travis camera, obviously, and a Google ad. So nice of you, Earth Cam. Here's Pflugerville giving us a black screen. That's great start to this. Here's a live look in Bee Cave, Texas. It is raining right now. Here's a live look at Santa Rita Ranch in Liberty Hill. It's also raining right now. Looks like a rain shadow effect in the far distance off towards the west. Eventually that will come your guys' direction here very, very soon. And then a live look in Luling, Texas, where it's pouring down rain right now. And actually, it's actually some pretty good rain that's actually happening right now. You did see just a second ago that some of the parking lot actually had some water starting to develop and grow on it. So that's very, very interesting. Look at that, guys. We're actually starting to see, oh wow, we're actually getting strong winds with this in Luling. Wow. What an interesting shot we are seeing right now in Luling, Texas. Alright, so now I'm hopping on Facebook here to see if any new updates have occurred. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Again, the latest update is Fire to Market Road 2342 in Burnett County was shut down. That's about it. Oh, and the way to the RV park, they have shut down the entire road as well because they don't want anybody driving in it. They don't want anybody getting stuck. And I don't think they want anybody like visiting the area because of how bad it's flooded over there. And again, 4 feet of water, that is really deep. And 4 feet of water just from a creek, that is absolutely insane. So again, that's what we're watching. And it's crazy from how we were tracking things earlier this morning. It was just pouring down rain, very heavy rain, just heavy rain for just hours in the city of Burnett. And now it's just some light, steady rain. It's probably nice compared to boom, 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 and tons of thunder and lightning. However, the showers are just continuing. The bulk of the activity, though, is, I guess you could say, in Williamson County, where there are some heavier downpours approaching Georgetown, but that's about it. And there's some more showers and thunderstorms right now across the coastal plains. And that's pretty much how things are right now on our active radar. All right. We are approaching 8 o'clock on this Saturday. We're typically not on Saturdays. We're typically off air on Saturdays. But since we have a flooding threat, we are on air. Again, I know there's not like a whole lot showing on radar. You may be thinking, why do we have a flash flood emergency in Burnett County? It's because earlier this morning, we had a lot of rain that fell in just a short period of time. And we've been live ever since the alert was issued. And we've been live nonstop for the last 4 hours now. And I've gotten 0 hours of sleep. So I officially pulled an all-nighter tonight. And again, 4 hours of streaming. Of course, I could have went to bed at other times, but I didn't. I was actually in the Brownwood area yesterday. So I didn't get back home until like 1. So as soon as I got home this morning at 3 in the morning, we went live. Or no, it was 4 in the morning. No, it was 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the morning we went live. And here we are at 8 a.m. and we are still live with the radar and much more. But yeah, I am definitely worn out. Man, I'm barely holding on. I'm like so tired. Again, I've been up all night long tonight, and I have gotten 0 minutes of sleep. So I'm like, really, it's like crashing on me now, and it's because the night. So not this night, but yesterday night, only got 2 hours and a half of sleep. So it's really affecting on me right now. So, I apologize, guys. I don't know. The activity, we're still experiencing major impacts of flooding right now, but it's not as heavy intensity-wise of like the actual downpour right now, so that's great news. But really, our main focus, our main attention now is towards the coastal plains where it's pouring down rain, very heavy rain underway now. But we'll have to see if these storms can continue to develop from west or east to west. We'll see if that can happen. And it slowly kind of has been, but still, we'll continue to watch it very, very closely. Alright, that's what I got for right now. I appreciate y'all tuning in for this update. Again, we've been live for more than 4 hours tracking these flood alerts. Again, I'm like, I don't know. If I had enough sleep, I would do this all day. I'm going to keep the radar on. I'm having the music on. And I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I did not sleep. I at least need to get like an hour's sleep or something. So I'll probably come back around 10 or 11 with more updates on the radar, or 12 maybe. And we should be back, hopefully, recharged and ready. So, anyways, appreciate y'all watching. For now, I will see y'all back here in another update. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford with Storm TV Network for the Austin, San Antonio area, tracking these flooding thunderstorms on this Saturday morning. I'll see you guys back here with more in another update, probably later today. We'll see. But for now, guys, have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching, and thank you for tuning in.
Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast updates and storm weather coverage from a trusted team you can trust. Stay ahead of the storm with Storm Austin.
From knowing conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates. From knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast updates and storm weather coverage from a trusted team you can trust. Stay ahead of the storm with Storm Austin. Storm Austin, Austin's trusted local weather.
Streaming live from Burnett County, covering the Austin-San Antonio area. We are dealing with a big impact to our weather conditions across the area. Let's introduce you to the live camera. Here we are. Good morning, everybody. David Alford here. We are on the network to provide updates on the storms, the radar, the chats, and just a lot of information. Today with this stream, we got some pure cane sugar from HEB helping me survive the stream, and we got some pickle chips here also from HEB helping me strive this live stream. So anyways, now let's go ahead and get to a serious note of your stream right now. If you guys have questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to ask those down below in the live chat there. But now we're going to go ahead and get into your breaking news right now. We have some updates. The Williamson County judge has issued a local disaster declaration this afternoon. Judge Stephen Snail said the declaration is needed to protect the health, safety, and excuse me. Wow, this is why I don't drink caffeine as much during stream. Okay, safety and welfare of residents. The Williamson County Office of Emergency Management is coordinating resources. According to a press release from the county, areas in western Williamson County and along the South Fork of the San Gabriel River east of Georgetown have been evacuated, partially mobile home parks. The press release said swift water rescues teams have rescued up to 25 people. Most people are from homes. 16 people were evacuated from Hope House. That's going to be in the Liberty Hill area, according to this press release. And then according to the office, evacuations would include Riverside, Shady Grove, and Goodwater. Georgetown police said residents of Two Rivers, San Gabriel, Western Edge apartments would evacuate due to the rising water levels. Williamson County said a flash flood warning was in effect for western parts of the county until 10 a.m. That was a long time ago, but that's the latest with that. But again, overall, breaking news now. Williamson County is under a disaster of declaration. This is a very serious matter, very serious alert that's been issued here just moments ago from the county judge. So again, we're going to continue to monitor and keep you guys up to date on this here, as this is a ongoing, developing, breaking news story. All right, speaking of more breaking news right now, let's go ahead and jump from this camera to the radar. As you can see on the radar right now, we got some thunderstorms across sections of Travis County and in the western metro right now. Look at this, guys. A storm right now in the Lakeway area in La Vista. Let's actually take a live look right now in Bee Cave, Texas, which is actually out in Travis County, and we can actually see if there's pretty good storms happening out in the distance, or if it's raining really heavily. And yes, you are seeing that right now. If you guys saw my new video that I posted on X and Instagram, I believe, earlier, I was doing a video talking about the rain shadow effect in the distance. See those white clouds in the far distance on the bottom of your screen? That is a rain shadow effect that is occurring, and I can actually see that from Marble Falls, and now it's all the way in Bee Cave. So it's actually insane how the clouds are moving super fast. I just saw those clouds IRL just literally 15 minutes ago, so that is very interesting on how fast these clouds are moving. Let's take a live look right now in Liberty Hill, Texas. This is in Santa Rita Ranch. This is where we have an ongoing flash flood emergency right now. As you can see, it doesn't look like it's raining right now in Liberty Hill, but there is some darkening clouds this afternoon. So again, something we're watching very, very closely. Here's a live look right now in Luling, Texas, where y'all are under some flooding concerns as well. I think a flood advisory is in effect for this area, or was earlier for sure. But look at this, it's rainy, and it's just super wet out there. So that's the moral of the story as things continue to progress out there in Luling, Texas. All right, so the continued breaking news right now in the Burnett area, we have a flash flood emergency that is underway right now. And as we go ahead and take a look at our radar once again, this is where y'all can see where we have that major alert. So let's go to next gen, let's go to interact. And again, right there, look at that, Burnett County in western Wilco, western Travis counties. We got a new flash flood. We've had this flash flood emergency, but they decided to extend the flash flood emergency, and looks like they have just issued recently. Round Rock, you guys are in the flash flood warning as well. And so is Georgetown. So we're watching that closely. My producer and I were talking about saying how there might be a new flash flood emergency for western Travis County, but we'll see what happens. All right, I got breaking news right now coming in Travis County. 2 people confirmed dead in Travis County, and 10 people are missing right now in Travis County. This just came in as we just got a notification about this. So, again, 2 people dead since we've had these storms. 10 people missing in Travis County as the flash flood emergency continues. Again, this is a very deadly situation. So here's the latest update. As of 12:15 p.m., 2 deaths have been confirmed and 10 people are missing in Travis County. According to the Chief of Travis County Emergency Services, District 1, further details were not immediately available. And then another thing that we're tracking is at 12:05 p.m. We had a flash flood warning for southwestern Caldwell County, which got extended until 3 p.m. For considerable damage possible. At 12:05 p.m., lake level update. Lake Travis is 650.54 feet above mean sea level. That is up 13 feet in the last 24 hours. At 11:59 p.m., a local disaster declaration had been declared for Williamson County. Judge Steve Snail issued the declaration to protect health, safety, and welfare of county residents. The county's Office of Emergency Management activated its emergency operations centers at 5 this morning. Also, up to 25 people have been rescued from swift waters, the county said. The majority of those were rescued from homes. Another 16 people were evacuated from Hope House in the Liberty Hill area. As of 11:55 this morning, the Williamson County Regional Animal Shelter said it had an urgent need for foster help due to the emergency evacuation of the shelter in Georgetown. The shelter is at capacity for dogs and almost at capacity for cats. The shelter says it needs fosters for 85 cats and dogs. That is sad to see. A lot of people have to leave their animals because everybody's trying to make the safety. All right, so let's take a look at the highest rainfall totals so far across the central Texas area. We've had over 16.69 inches of rain in Burnett County at the Balcones National Wildlife Refuge. At Bastrop, we've had over 1 inch and 3/4 by the Big Sandy Creek near Elgin. In Blanco County, we've had 2.5 inches, just about 6.4 miles southeast of Stonewall. In Caldwell County, we've seen a little over 3 inches and a half. Dripping Springs, 2.5 inches. Llano County, we've had over 4.5 inches of rain, which is 7 miles west of Llano. In Travis County, we've had over a foot of rain, about 8 miles northwest of Lago Vista. And in Williamson County, we've had over 11.5 inches of rain in the Liberty Hill area. These results coming in from the National Weather Service just moments ago. So, again, we're continuing to follow that breaking news for you right now. Again, guys, 2 people confirmed dead right now in Travis County, in the metro in Central Texas. And then, that's not the other thing. We have 10 people also missing or injured right now in these flash flooding events right now. And let's go ahead and take a look at a live look right now at Lake Travis, where we can actually see things very clearly in our perspective. Of course, we're using EarthCam, so we get these wonderful ads, you know. So here's that Wolverine ad. That isn't that movie about to come out too, I think? Or wait, no, it's already out. But yeah, again, looks like a good show. Anyways, Anyways, here's a live look at Lake Travis right now, where things are gloomy right now. It's stormy happening right now out in the distance. But look at that. It's pouring down right now at Lake Travis. And again, this is where we have already nearly a foot of rain where this live shot is taking place at right now. And again, we don't need any more rain. And unfortunately, we're just getting pelted right now with a very heavy downpour at Lake Travis. Here's a live look right now in Pflugerville, where things are just a flash flood warning type right now. Of course, we're getting a Google Gemini ad, so that is okay, I guess. The ad's over in like 4 seconds, so I guess it's worth it. But anyways, here it is. Gives me a second to drink something real quick. Alright, so there's Pflugerville, Texas, 75 degrees. It is overcast, it's windy out there. It's not the fun type of weather to be outside today. Unless you want to be a news reporter today. Today's a good day for that. Alright, here is Bee Cave, Texas. It's overcast. It's a little damp out there still. Here's a live look at Santa Rita Ranch out in Liberty County, in Liberty Hill. Again, this is where we picked up over a foot of rain in just the last 24 hours. So, again, it's just a crazy shot from what we're seeing right now in Liberty Hill, Texas. And then as we take a live look right now in Luling, Texas, we've had rain for pretty much a good chunk of the morning and even a flood advisory earlier. And now the trend of heavier rain still does continue. Now we're going to return you back to Lake Travis right now, where it is drenching right now. It's pouring down rain. And this is something that you do not want to be riding your boat in at all. Alright, so there's a new flash flood emergency near San Antonio. This potentially does include our viewing area, so we're going to go ahead and jump back to the radar and give you guys the latest synopsis on what we are seeing right now. Alright, and by the way, Austin, Texas is under a flash flood warning, not a flash flood emergency. Alright, looks like we have a flash flood emergency right now in Comal County. This is going to be northwestern New Braunfels for us this afternoon. Why did it take me back to Central Texas? Take me back to... Okay, the radar is like really laggy. There we go. Alright, so San Antonio, not under an alert right now except for the flood watch. A flash flood warning, though, on the north side and northeast side right now of Bexar County, or in those areas in Bexar County. Still following the developing information. Again, a flash flood warning, or excuse me, a flash flood emergency right now just north of New Braunfels. Our Zane Ferguson, he's actually in the New Braunfels area, so maybe here in a little bit. He may potentially go in this area, potentially. He may get video of this, I don't know. But we'll see what he does. But again, flash flood emergency underway in east central Comal County until 2:15. 4 to 6 inches of rain has fallen in the emergency warned area. This is a life-threatening situation right now in Comal County. Again, this alert got issued about an hour ago, but here on air here on the air this afternoon, this is our first time covering this. So again, a dangerous situation underway right now. And okay, we have another death toll update. This time, this is not in Travis County. This is going to be in Kerr County. 9 children are among the 27 now dead in the tragic Texas floods. The number of girls missing from Camp Mystic has grown to 27. That's the latest information as we are just getting new details passed over our direction. That is very unfortunate news this morning, or this afternoon. As we go ahead and take a look at sections of Burnett County and Marble Falls, guys, this is where we have a flash flood emergency still underway right now. And even where we're broadcasting from, flash flood emergency indicating where we're at right now. As I go ahead and read the latest information in this flash flood emergency, it's saying anywhere from 4 to 12 inches of rain, 14 inches of rain, 6 to 14 inches of rain. That is absolutely phenomenal. That's insane. And again, that's what we're seeing in this weather alerts. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and give you guys the latest details here on some more alerts that we're tracking for you right now, and notifications. We're getting some damage right now at the Burnett High School right now. This is actually at my school. There's damage at the football field. Wow. Got a report of water rescue at Hoover Valley right now, on the 3,800 block on Farm to Market Road 2342. We got reports of no water entering the building though, which we have no clue how right now, but we're continuing to monitor that closely this afternoon. All right, one second. I need to post this picture of my high school football field just destroyed. Alright, that is crazy. Alright, sorry about that. Back to scheduled programming here with your weather alerts. Once again, if you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to ask them in the chat, as we are watching things very, very closely. All the time, too, by the way. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and continue to pass more weather alert notifications to y'all. In Burnett, Hamilton Creek Drive is now open, but the park is closed. That's the newest update there. County Road 122. Barricades on both ends are happening right now because of water covering the road. We got a report of a structure fire nearly an hour ago in Burnett. An electric box was smoking. Burnett Fire Department and PD and DPS were on scene. And then we also got reports of Park Road 4 at 281 shut down on both ends because of the road becoming parts of a creek. That's insane. But again, that's the latest here with what we have on our alert tracker, and the latest here that some of my producers are hearing from weather, not weather radios, from scanners. That's going to be what we'll say for right now. Alright, so I'm getting some more updates. Hopping on X right now. We got some updates for Lake Travis. It is rising up now. It is about 13 feet higher than it was over 24 hours ago. So that is some wonderful news. And actually, let's go take a live look right now at Lake Travis, where we can actually see some of those conditions right now at Lake Travis, where it's pouring down rain right now. And the more rain we see, well, there's a stronger confidence that Lake Travis might go up another foot, possibly, if the rain rate continues to be just like this. I mean, we don't need any more rain, to be honest, but still, this is definitely quite concerning with something that we're watching very, very closely. And actually, one of y'all just tagged me on X, said your backyard is getting submerged right now in Lakeway, Texas. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely insane right now. All right, latest model data run shows that storm activity just really starts to intensify. Latest high-res suggests scattered incidents of flash flooding will continue over the next 8+ hours across the area. Any all heavy rain, whenever it develops, will quickly cause flooding. So, guys, you just heard that correctly. For the next 8 or so hours, the risk for flooding is just only increasing, and so is the storm chance. That is also just only increasing here throughout the next 8 or so hours across south central Texas. So you see the radar right now. You see how it's just like these areas with storms. Well, here soon, the activity should start to really pick up here soon, and a lot of us should become more drenched, and just a whole lot of problems will really start to kind of intensify a little bit more across the area. So again, this is the latest here with all the breaking weather alerts that we're providing here online this afternoon. All right, we got some updates I do want to bring to y'all right now. Let me see if I can find it. It was an emergency note here. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Emergency shelter information. Let's see here. Update 3. Emergency shelters for those affected in the flooding in the Liberty Hill area and Georgetown area. You can for information, Cross Tracks Church is 101 Church Street in Liberty Hill, Texas. We're gonna continue to follow up on that. All right, 1 second. I just got a notification about something. Let's go to here. Let's go to browser. Okay. I think we were about to get a live feed. Is it a press conference? I don't know. Last couple days. On Thursday, I think, or July. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. We were showing live pictures of a press conference. So if there's another press conference that happens when we're on the air with y'all today, we will air it on stream. Just heads up here on the network. So as of right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot. Again, I'm doing something behind the scenes right now. I got a notification about something. I'm trying to figure out what it was. Let me see if I can find it. Let's go to Facebook, notifications. Okay, we're about to get raw video of dozens of people being rescued right now in Central Texas. So we're about to get a live feed of this here in a little bit. So you somehow get it popping up on here on my computer. There we go. There it is. Alright, so again, we're about to get a live shot here, I believe, in just a moment of flooding that's underway right now. Probably in the in the Williamson County area, probably, is what I'm thinking. I'm waiting for them to upload the update here. I'm trying to see, is it actually what I think it is? Let me make sure I can control the audio via OBS. Again, welcome to behind the scenes, or behind the scene audio, I guess, with things. A new flood warning has been issued for the Guadalupe River. This will be for Comal County in Central Texas. All right, we got this live feed finally to work. We're just waiting for the people to start the live stream, and then we're good to air it, I think. So, just an update on that. Alright, so I'm going to rename this to the live stream, and now we're going to go ahead and go to studio mode, get out of there to create the less lag, and we're going to copy this and paste it right in here, and then boom, here we are. Let's go push play, and things should start working here in a little bit. Obviously, okay, this is not live. Why is it just a still image? Anyways, this is what scenes are looking like right now in Williamson County, I'm pretty sure. So, As you can tell, things are really concerning out there this afternoon. This afternoon. Okay, so I need to figure out why it's bugging out on me. So let's go here. Okay. So now it's loading. Man, this thing is really wanting to be slow today. Llano County, Mason County, Gillespie County, we have barely seen any rain today, if any. Just want to point that out. Y'all have seen nothing. It's probably like a relief. Y'all probably like, yippee, no more rain. Finally, we can breathe and let the ground finally saturate itself, probably. But, oof. Let's see here. Flash flood emergencies right now, continuing for Burnett County, Williamson, and Travis counties. Also a flash flood emergency going out for Comal County this morning too. So again, that's the latest there with this morning, or this afternoon's breaking news. But yeah, that's what we're tracking with everything right now. I hope everybody's having a great afternoon so far. Again, just a lot of stuff is happening. It's just a rainy day today. It's really gloomy for what some people have told me, and I can actually agree with that. It's kind of gloomy today, especially. Oh yeah, and also we've had 2 people that have died today in our flood threat. 2 people have died in Travis County, and we also have over 10 people that are missing right now. So yeah, that's just to add gloominess to that. People are dead in Travis County, unfortunately, because of these heavier rains. And that, again, I got a feeling majority of those deaths and injuries and people gone are most likely towards the Lago Vista area because of what's been ongoing. Alright, I have a feeling that a new flash flood emergency could or may get issued here for western Travis County, like towards Lakeway, potentially here soon, because it's just been raining and raining in those areas for quite some time. So we'll see what they do here in a little bit from now. Let's see, any new updates? Alright, So once again, guys, multiple alerts out there. We're kind of at the point there where there's so many alerts it really starts to get super overwhelming. I'm going to be honest there, but a flash flood emergency again for Comal County, Travis, Williamson, and Burnett counties. And by the way, just an update: 2 people confirmed dead in Travis County, and over 10 people seriously injured, I believe, or it was still missing. I think it's still missing. So we're still following up on that, developing information. Latest updates in Burnett County. We had a extension of a flash flood emergency for Burnett County here. And if this wants to work with me, we can actually give some new details. It's not letting me... there we go. But as y'all can see right there, flash flood emergency for parts of Burnett County, Williamson, and Travis County until 2 p.m. 6 to 14 inches of rain have fallen. I mean, this is just super catastrophic right now. This is a particularly deadly and dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding has been happening for quite some time now, actually. Areas that likely are seeing some impacts right now is Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland for sure, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Leander, Laga Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Shady Grove. I mean, there's just so many areas that have been experiencing tons of impacts across Central Texas. So again, we're beginning to really monitor this very, very closely right now. Let's see here if any new updates has coming out. Doesn't look like it. The Burnett County Sheriff's Office, the Burnett County Office of Emergency Management said that a firefighter was swept away in floodwaters. Crews are currently attempting to locate the firefighter. Further details were not given to us just yet right now. So yeah, y'all are hearing that correctly. In Burnett County, a firefighter was swept away. I posted this on social media like 2 hours ago. But they just did an update a few minutes ago, and still, the firefighter is still missing right now. That is really sad and heartbreaking. So hopefully the firefighter's okay. Hopefully he's alive still. But again, that is a Burnett County firefighter that got swept away. And some of my friends were sending me videos of downtown Burnett. If you look at Burnett, it looks nasty. It looks gross. It looks disgusting. The entire city is just, it's gross. And it probably smells there. But the creek in Burnett has overflown near the, what's it called? Not BJ's. It's called, I forgot the name of it. It's a nice restaurant there. In front of there's a creek over there. But anyways, that overflowed last night. So that went over the bridge in Burnett, in downtown Burnett, which I find very interesting. People are driving boats in the city limits of Burnett because the roads are just so deep of water. Again, moments ago, I have received video, and I did post it online, of people driving boats in downtown Burnett, which is absolutely insane, because never in my life I would ever see people driving a boat in downtown Burnett. It's just weird. Can you imagine? Well, if you live by like the coast, maybe you can, but if you live in a city, would you ever see like your city? Would you ever think of seeing somebody drive a boat in your town? That's just a little interesting. But yeah, very interesting. All right, it looks like these storms are starting to get closer and closer back to the hill country, more to the hill country now. They were earlier all in the Burnett and Marble Falls area, and then things are quieting out now, but all the storms are off towards the east. But I am noticing storms are slowly starting to push back off towards the west once again, and there is back building. But in the next 8 hours, the risk for thunderstorms is just only increasing. The risk for heavy rain, that threat is only increasing. So this is just this is kind of like the calm before the storm stage, kind of, for right now. But things should really start to intensify here in just a little bit from now. Let's go ahead. I got some video here from my friends. So I'm gonna check this out. That's crazy. But yeah, again, watching this closely. 1 second, folks. But yeah, right there on your screen, guys, is a live look at Lake Travis right now. The intensity of the rain has actually kind of calmed down just a little bit, but still, it's still some pretty hefty rain that's underway right now in Lake Travis as we're taking a look at this live shot right now. But once again, guys, that's the latest with that. So let's go ahead and I'm going to check. We'll go here and check this. Let's go to search. Just now, we got a time-lapse video of the Atlanta River flood. That's going to be interesting to watch. Alright, there we go. Alright, so next thing that we want to go ahead and check is the radar once again. We're going to go ahead and take a look at how much rain has fallen in the last 24 hours, because I'm sure that this is going to be quite impressive once we take a look at this. We are still on vacation, and there's a flash flood emergency back at home. Oh my gosh. Yep, that is true. There is a flash flood emergency, and I'm actually in it too, just to add that there. But anyways, yep, flash flood emergency. Yeah, you're missing out on some really good rain right now. Alright, rainfall that's fallen in the last 24 hours. Our radar is estimating up to 16 inches of rain in northwestern Travis County, southeastern Burnett County, and potentially up to a foot of rain out towards Liberty Hill. So, again, we're seeing some crazy rainfall amounts in the last 24 hours. And as we go ahead and take a look at your precipitation in just an hour, you can see already some very heavy rain. All the way up, that purple, there's no purple on here. No, there's not. So where you see all that red and dark red, that is rainfall amounts to 2.5 inches to 3 inches. So between Lago and Lakeway, that's where we're seeing some hefty rainfall totals occurring right now in just a 1 hour period of time, which is insane. I did mention this. The storms, again, they were originally out in Burnett and Marble Falls, but the storms are still pushing to the east. But they started to develop, their storms are actually starting to develop more west. As you can see, there's some more green starting to pop up. That's an indication that the shower activity is expected to really intensify and expand. So what we're seeing right now, the risk for showers is about to increase now in in Burnett County, where we have a flash flood emergency right now. So again, the moderate rain activity, I noticed a shift in it. It was going from mainly to the east. Now it's starting to push more to the west, and we're also starting to notice some new developments right behind this band of storms, just west of Marble Falls, north of Burnett. That's a clear indication there of some new developments. Let's go ahead and take a look at a still image in Marble Falls, Texas. This was at 7:54 this morning. That was the last time we chatted, and now it's 12:55 in the afternoon. Let's stare at this camera together. Let's see if you guys notice a difference from 7 o'clock this morning to 1 o'clock just almost here this afternoon. So 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, I think the waters have actually gone down. Wow, that's actually impressive. The water levels have gone down rather significant. So that's a clear indication there that they are releasing water out of the area rivers. So yeah, there you go. Marble Falls River is finally going back down. All right. I am optimistic here to see if them potentially issuing a flash flood emergency for probably more of Lago Vista. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Lakeway were to get a flash flood emergency. I'm going to be honest. But we'll see what they do, because Lakeway area, Lago, y'all been seeing rain for a very long time, ever since last night actually. I think it's been raining. My producer said it's been raining all night long. It's been raining all day long today, and it's just been raining nonstop. So I'm just a little surprised there's not a flash flood emergency yet for Lakeway. But yeah, literally, remember me just talking about, okay, so let's go back to Burnett to Marble Falls. Y'all remember me talking about how the activity is starting to push from east, and now it's going back towards the west again? Y'all just saw that. It's now getting closer and closer back to the Burnett and Marble Falls area. But another thing that we're tracking is some back building. That means we're getting some showers that are blossoming behind the storms, this cluster of storms, but they're going to connect together, and it's going to create that rainy event where it's just nonstop rain for several hours. That's what it's about to happen again here for the Burnett Marble Falls area, potentially here in just a little bit. So again, the event is just about to start, and again, we don't need any more rain in Burnett County. We've seen over 16 inches of rain in Burnett County alone, and all that inches of water and rain are feeding in to the not Highlands Lake. They're filling in into the Lake Travis system towards these areas. So again, a very catastrophic event happening now. But again, of course, in the last couple of minutes, we've received some breaking news. 2 people confirmed dead in northwestern Travis County, where we've had that flash flood emergency ever since this morning at like 1 a.m. And then we have over reports of 10 plus people either seriously injured or they're still missing. And we're also following some breaking news in the city of Burnett. A firefighter has been swept from high waters this afternoon, and we're also getting details from me and from what my friends are showing me that in Burnett, most people are driving boats instead of vehicles. I find that interesting. But earlier, about an hour and a half ago, there was a law enforcement driving a boat to do a water rescue in downtown Burnett. So that was insane to see that. And I think that was near the Mojo's Coffee, I think. Or it was near HEB. It's one of the two, but I'm not exactly sure where I saw that video location was at. But all I know was it was in Burnett city limits. Very interesting indeed. All right, let's go ahead and see, before we do that, again, guys, the thunderstorm activity is just only going to increase here throughout the next 8 hours. Yeah, you heard that right. Next 8 hours, it's just going to increase. Let's see if the Weather Prediction Center has thrown out a outlook for our area. Okay, yes we do. We do have an outlook for our area. It does expire in 1 hour. But they did outline that pretty much the entire viewing area just about could see some, potentially significant flooding maybe? I don't know. Now this thing's being all laggy and slow all of a sudden. Whoa, why are we are way zoomed out. Okay. That is crazy. There you go. Anywhere from Burnett County and Blanco County to Kendall and Bexar Counties points east. That's where we have that mesoscale discussion about an hour ago, and it's just talking about heavy rain, which could be excessive and could lead to runoff situations. So, yeah. Sorry about the dog in the background. So now, let's go ahead and take a look at what we have in the chat here. A new flash flood warning has been issued for Guadalupe County here in central Texas. Yeah, you can see right there Seguin and Luling all in that alert right now. We even have a live camera in the Luling area right now. It does appear like a heavy thunderstorm perhaps in the... does appear like a heavy thunderstorm perhaps in the Burnett area and near Bastrop. Yeah, looks like Bastrop and Burnett have some storms near each other right now. Yeah, but flash flood warning is in the Luling area right now. So let's go ahead and take a live look out there right now. And let's see if we can find any flooding. It doesn't even look like it's raining there anymore. Yeah. It's not even raining there anymore. And y'all are under a flash flood warning. Anyways, I mean, you can... Well, never mind. But anyways, again, it just rained there and there's probably some flooding concerns underway there. But anyways, that's what it looks like out there in Luling, Texas. Here's a live look in Bee Cave, Texas. It is just pouring down rain right now. It's just gloomy. It's just rain, go away. It's not happening anytime soon. Santa Rita Ranch. Look at these. Look at that cloud. Look at these clouds. These are anomalous clouds. But look at the distance. See all that gray? That is a rain shadow effect in the distance. And if we return back to the radar, you can see out in Liberty Hill, y'all are not seeing storms just yet, but you can see the storms off towards the distance from your guys' west, and eventually that wall of clouds will continue to progress more into town and more into Williamson County potentially and create storms. But again, I've noticed these storms, or these clouds, these this cluster of storms has been developing more westward now instead of more eastward. They're starting to develop further back off towards the west. Also noticing some shower activity increasing in San Saba County. We're watching that very closely as well. Yesterday I filmed some video, unfortunately, of somebody's house in the water. They got rescued, thankfully, or they got out in time, thankfully, but San Saba area is seeing some rain, and they don't need any more rain. And that's the same story for Burnett County. We have over 16 inches of rain. We don't need any more rain. I'm going to be honest. I am really curious if Burnett County and Travis County is done with a drought. Maybe even Williamson County. I'm very curious if we're done with a drought. Again, 16 inches of rain is crazy. So, again, I'm very interested here with what they have done here in just the last little bit from now. So again, we're watching this closely for y'all this afternoon. Well, of course, if you guys got questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to message below in the chat. Okay, but again, we're going to continue to watch all this very closely for you guys this afternoon. Again, I'm actually noticing this closely. The cluster of storms, they're actually starting to intensify now. As of right now, no lightning being popped up on radar or being detected by radar, but I'm starting to see some red on there, which is a clear indication of these areas of showers and heavy rain is really starting to become more widespread. It's starting to intensify, and I am noticing the activity is starting to develop more westward now. So again, Burnett likely getting a nice little shower right now, but that will become more heavier here in just a little bit. City of Marble Falls, the same thing. So again, we've had some time for water rescues in Burnett. I hope everybody was able to get saved. I hope everybody was able to clean up. I mean, there's roads that are still closed right now, but anyways, things are about to get more spicy here very, very soon. So again, we're going to continue to watch this throughout the next little bits. And we're just really keeping eyes on this area because, again, it's a flash flood emergency. Storms are in the eastern section of the county, and they're working on pushing more to the west. So we should have a new radar update here in about a minute, and we're going to see what things happen. We'll see with what happens here in just a moment. But yeah, it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon, everybody. So good afternoon. Hopefully you guys are doing pretty well. Alright, I'm going to check X here and see if there's any other updates. Alright, new radar showing that in the last 36 hours, so in the last 5 days, we have seen nearly 20 inches of rain in Burnett, Williamson, and Travis counties, and same thing in Mason County, nearly 20 inches of rain. So several pockets of 10 to 20 inch rain totals in the last 5 days. That's up to a half a year of rainfall which has just fallen in just the last 36 hours. That is absolutely insane. An update on Slaughter Creek at Circle C is minor flood stage right now, but the swinger events have been canceled. Alright, so remember me talking about how these storms are going to progress from east to west? Well, look at that. Burnett, you're now seeing some storms or showers right now. If you want to, yeah, you can. Alright, so let's go here. Getting a lot of damage in the Big Sandy Creek area. And again, an update on breaking news in Travis County. 2 people killed, 10 people missing in Travis County as flash flood emergencies continue right now. Oh boy. But yeah, this is probably one of the worst weeks I think we've had here in Central Texas. I mean, it's good we're getting the rain, but the impacts is not the good. It's not good. We're getting a positive thing, but in return it's negative. So positive for the rain, negative is the impact. Actually, there's two impacts. One, people's afternoon plans, and then two, the positive thing is the lakes are going up, and so are the rivers and streams. That's wonderful news. All right, breaking news. We got an update. A water rescue underway in Travis County on the 29,600 block on Farm to Market Road 1431 East. Multiple agencies responding. Also, a home is taking in water right now, limiting accessibility right now. So again, in Travis County, a water rescue is underway right now as we're following up this breaking news story. And once we get new details and information with that, we will continue to provide that right here on the stream. And now as we go ahead and take a look, let's see here. Let's see here. Nothing else that I'm seeing right now from what y'all are sending me. But of course, if you guys have any more videos, pictures, stuff like that, feel free to message me. Or if you guys have anything, feel free to tag me on X at DavidALFWX. You can take a look at current projected water levels. Thank you very much. Also, another really helpful thing to use is called LCRA. This is a map that can tell you all the Highland Lake systems, percentages of how much rain is in there, cubic measurements. I think I said that wrong, but it will show that as well, and just a whole lot of extra stuff. So very helpful, very cool stuff there. All right, so a new radar update should occur here in just a moment for Burnett County. Again, this is where we have an ongoing flash flood emergency, and I've been literally talking about this for the last 30 minutes now. I said things are starting to back build, and that's exactly what is happening. We have a lightning strike 10 miles to my northeast right now. You can see a lightning bolt on the radar between Burnett, Marble Falls to Bertram, right in that middle. That's where you see that lightning bolt. And again, when you see a lightning bolt, that is a clear indication of the storm itself is starting to strengthen. When you see lightning, that is an electric charge, and that is, again, a clear indication of storms starting to intensify. So we're starting to see the electric charges of everything really starting to blossom. So again, the thunderstorm activity is just only going to increase here throughout the next couple of hours. Rainfall totals are expected to increase quite significant for some pockets. And a reminder, we do have a flood watch in the area. A flood watch until 7 p.m. this evening. Rainfall amounts between 2 to 4 inches of rain, but isolated pockets could see rain all the way up to 10 inches possibly. So again, that is quite insane. We're getting some information. Thank you, Live on Tropics, for that a bridge has swept away. Where exactly is this at? This is in Burnett County. A bridge has been swept away at the San Gabriel River in Burnett County. Oh, wait, I know that bridge. Wait. What? That bridge has been there for literally forever. What? Wow. Okay. Wow, I am in shock right now. That's one of the oldest bridges in probably one of the oldest bridges in Burnett County that just is now part of the flood. That is insane. And that's part of the San Gabriel River. Wow. We're getting reports of major flooding in New Braunfels right now. Imagery on both tweets. Thank you for that. And as I look at this here, let's see if I can find it. Let's see how bad. Oh my gosh, the flooding is really bad in New Braunfels. I hope our Zane Ferguson that lives over there, he's a forecaster for the Storm TV Network channel as well. And I hope he is safe right now. I hope he's okay. But, okay, they're better. Okay, when I look down towards New Braunfels, there better be a flash flood warning or something. All right, just got a notification of a flash flood warning update for Austin, Round Rock, Burnett, Marble Falls. Let's see what that update was about. And then we'll take a look at New Braunfels. All right, there you go. You see it blinking on your screen. They have just updated the flash flood emergency. All right, breaking news. They have just extended the flash flood emergency now until 4 p.m. So originally this alert was supposed to expire at 2 p.m. Now it's been extended until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So this alert's been here for more than what? Almost 12 hours just about? No. Wait. We got this alert at what time? We got it when did we get this alert? We got this alert at 5 no, we got this alert at, my brain is very slow right now. We got this alert this morning at 6 in the morning, I think, and they just extended this flash flood emergency for Burnett County, Travis, and Williamson counties. I mean, I see why they're doing that, because there's still some significant flooding underway right now, and we still have heavy thunderstorms underway right now where we're experiencing some significant flooding this afternoon, and that's very unfortunate. At 1:14, automatic rain gauges have reported between 6 to 14 inches of rain have fallen in Burnett County. So, yep, very, very confident with that. Are possible in the south. Yeah, so very concerning information. So, again, if you're just joining us, if you're watching in Burnett or Bertram or Marble Falls or Liberty Hill or Laga Vista or in Lake Travis or Shady Grove, we have a flash flood warning that has now been extended until 4 p.m. this afternoon because of very heavy rain. Flooding still ongoing in many areas right now in Burnett County especially, and especially northwestern Travis County too, and even southwestern Williamson County. So again, it's a very devastating situation all the way right now this afternoon. And again, this is a catastrophic flash flood warning, PDS alert. So again, if you're in Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Leander, Laga Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Shady Grove, Oatmeal, Joppa, Lake Victor, Sunny Lane, Watson, and Mahomet, you guys are all in this significant, catastrophic, rare flash flood emergency that we've been under for more than 5+ hours now, and they've decided to extend it for another 2 to 3 more hours. Insane. And of course, we can't forget about New Braunfels. I just saw some raw, scary video in New Braunfels of literally the entire city just underwater right now. And we just have a flash flood warning in New Braunfels. We don't have a flash flood emergency in downtown New Braunfels. That is absolutely insane. But again, this is what's happening right now. So again, we have 2 rare flash flood emergencies right now. Again, one for Comal County, northwestern New Braunfels, and then again they've recently extended this flash flood emergency for Burnett County, Williamson County, and Travis counties for very heavy rain. And again, in just the Burnett area alone, we've had over 17 inches of rain in just the last 24 hours. But once again, guys, we are tracking this closely here. Again, the thunderstorm activity is starting to increase now across Burnett County specifically, and even north. Oh, look at this! Even in Blanco County too. Now joining the action. So northeastern Blanco County, we got some moderate to heavy rain also happening as well. So, yeah, we got the expansion of this really starting to overgrow the viewing area. Wow. Alright, so now I'm going to check a few things. Let's go here. Again, the latest update we've had was a water rescue in Travis County. That was about it. So far, no other updates at this time in any of our 18 counties we cover. Shoal Creek off of Lamar Boulevard. Shoal Creek is very high moving water right now, so that's insane. Wow. Man, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, somebody's looking at a video at someone's house at Canyon Lake, and their yard is literally just a it's not funnel, it's literally just a creek in their yard. That's insane. I've never seen that before. Burnett County first responders working on multiple water rescues right now. Again, people were on boats earlier. Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Alexa News. From Fox, Tropical Storm Chantal forms off South Carolina coast. Do you want to hear more about this?
No, thank you. We got breaking news right now. We have more information on the 2 people that are confirmed dead. Actually, we don't, but two people still confirmed dead in Austin, but 10 people are missing in Austin, including a teenage girl who was witnessed by being washed away. You're hearing that correctly. A teenage girl has been washed away right now in Travis County. I don't have any other details that I can give y'all right now about this sad story, but man, this is really heartbreaking right now with all the information and details that we are receiving this afternoon. Goodness gracious. Complete devastation at Lowry Park in Kerrville. We don't cover Kerrville, but yesterday we did, and I guess today we could too, but devastation for sure still happening there. Radar saying over 20 inches of rain across the state of Texas, or across central Texas, the last few days. Yep, that's what we were saying earlier. Just insane. Oh boy. And of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw that in the chat. If you guys have any suggestions or anything that you want anything else to look at, we can also do that as well. If you want us to view another location here in South Central Texas, I am happily more ever to show you another area as well. All right, let's see if we have any new updates on social media about reports of anything. Yeah, still nothing new. Latest update was the water rescue. That's about it. Hopping back on X here. This is another source to get updates on everything. Not a whole lot of updates. We're kind of at the moment in time where we're not getting a whole lot of updates. Yeah, guys, quite the weather that we are experiencing across South Central Texas. An update to a flash flood warning in San Antonio. Or probably in the county. Let's see. Alright, yeah, there you go. Flash flood warning until 4 p.m. now for northern and northeastern sections of Bexar County here in South Central Texas. So, that is wild, guys. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to provide updates if I'm not really getting much information about much of anything right now. It is Saturday, so of course we're not really getting the more updates that we would usually get, like during a weekday probably, but still. But again, these storms that we're seeing on the radar right now, they are back building, so they're coming back towards the Burnett area, and it's already raining in Burnett again. Marble Falls not raining yet, but soon it will be probably. We'll see how things go. Alright. And of course, if you guys ever hear anything about anything, feel free to let me know as well. Alright, quick update. If you live in Leander, a place to evacuate or a place to shelter at, that will be at the 183 around the HEB area. In the city of Burnett, 2 areas to evacuate. That will be at the Starbucks and at the Burnett Community Center. Those will be the 2 locations to evacuate at if you have not yet done so. Again, we have another band of thunderstorms about to approach through downtown Burnett, and the rain should last for probably for a long time, probably more than like 2 or 3 hours. And that's how it should go. It should rain for a long time. And again, the rain coverage is slowly increasing across the area. Again, this morning, it was just favoring Burnett County and northwestern Travis and western Wilco. Now it's favoring Austin, Texas, the heart of Austin right now. And it took a break of rain in Burnett and Marble Falls, but now the activity is starting to increase once again. And actually, we're noticing some isolated showers popping off in near Lake Buchanan, which is another indication of something, some of these storms trying to back build as well. So, again, we're watching all of it for you here on the stream, and we're going to continue to do so pretty much all day long today. Of course, if you know anybody else that's here in Central Texas and you think they may be worried about the weather or anything like that, please share the broadcast to them as we're trying to spread out the word about this flash flooding concern and threats to Central Texas. Again, we have a active impact alert right now across Burnett, Williamson, and Travis counties right now. Latest update, 2 people confirmed dead in Travis County. Also, we've gotten some word that a potential teenage girl is missing right now in flooded so 10 people are currently swept away right now in Travis County, and a witness says that potentially they saw a teenage girl that was getting flown away. So that's some actually really sad news that we're hearing this afternoon. We're also getting reports in the city of Burnett that a firefighter in the city of Burnett has also been swept away. We have no new details or information on the firefighter's whereabouts, on where he's at in Burnett in the city itself. But again, we're following up on this breaking news this afternoon. But again, 2 people confirmed dead in Travis County, just northwest of Lakeway, and just south of Liberty Hill. That's where the bulk of the impacts of damage is at. And again, over... okay, they just did an update to our flash flood warning. Oh, and yes, 10 people are missing right now. AKA 10 people are getting flown away right now in a river, creek, or in Lake Travis. So that's what's happening right now. First responders are trying to get to those 10 people as fast as they can. Again, a witness says that they saw a teenage girl getting swept away as well. So we're following up on that, developing information. All right, in Burnett, Texas, again, it's raining again in Burnett now. We don't need any more rain. We've seen over 16 inches of rain near Burnett in the last 24 hours. And in the city of Burnett, if you have not yet took shelter, evacuated yet, I know a lot of people are trying to hunker down, but there actually are some people evacuating. The city, Starbucks in Burnett, that's evacuation place to go to. The Burnett Community Center is another place where you can evacuate to. But one of the creeks in Burnett by a popular burger restaurant in Burnett flooded over the bridge, from what some of my friends have told me. And people are driving boats instead of vehicles on the streets right now in Burnett. I even seen a video of that too, that I posted on Twitter just a little bit ago. So again, absolutely insane scenes and what's happening right now in Burnett County. But again, they have recently extended the flash flood emergency for Burnett County, and it's because that we're having another resurgence of moderate to heavy rain. And eventually, this is going to be becoming more widespread and will be doing more of an impact to Burnett County. So again, this is where we're at. Tons of county roads are closed right now. Tons of low water crossings are closed right now. I mean, it's just insane right now. So an update on this serious breaking news. Again, over 6 to 14 inches of rain has fallen, and another inch or 2 is possible. This is a PDS rare catastrophic flash flood warning. Again, areas include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Leander, Laga Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Shady Grove, Oatmeal, Joppa, Lake Victor, Sunny Lane, and Watson, as well as Mahomet, in this rare and deadly, this is deadly now, deadly flash flood emergency, as we have this alert. And again, we've had this flash flood emergency for more than 5 hours now, and they decided to extend this longer. So again, this is a very dangerous situation right now. This is why we've been saying, hunker down, don't drive if you don't have to be out. Stay home if you really have to be out. Be careful and make sure you have a backup plan, and let family members know where you're at every few minutes. So in case you do get swept away, at least we know where you recently were at. All right, so next thing that we're going to check is our outlook here for the storms. Today's excessive rainfall outlook has a level 2 out of 4, slight risk for flooding for the entire viewing area. and that risk is just going to increase. And as we go ahead and take a look at the chat here, we're getting some updates here saying that the Lewis Creek and Boulevard was dry this morning, and now it's a different story. Also, a flash flood warning has been extended for Travis County until 4 p.m. Also for Comal County and Bexar County is included too. And a flash flood warning has been canceled for Hayes County, but will still continue for Comal counties as well. So with the latest updates that we're providing online this afternoon. All right, we're going to go ahead and check on socials right now, hopping on Facebook and in Twitter after this, and we're going to see if any new information has came out. We're getting, let's see here, Granite Shoals, a puppy was found. That's awesome. But as of now, no new updates of rescues or anything like that for right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at Twitter. Let's see if anything else is popping up on my Twitter feed. Doesn't look like much. And I got some updates. It is now raining here at the Storm TV studios. I'm starting to hear it on the roof here. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not getting much information or details or really any updates of anything right now. All right, we got an update here. The National Water Center has issued an area of hydrological discussion for Central Texas through this evening. They're probably talking about how the water is probably nasty. Don't drink the water. Oh wait, that's actually a good idea. If you're under a flash flood warning or a flash flood emergency, I highly recommend not to drink like tap water. That's probably gross. That's probably contaminated too. I'm just gonna be honest with that point there. All right, so between Burnett and Marble Falls, there is a good thunderstorm right now. Some rain. It should start to be raining right now here where we're at right now. Burnett seeing rain right now. Bertram some rain. Liberty Hill some rain. Northwest of Laga Vista still some rain right now this afternoon. And again, the rain shower activity is only increasing. We got at least 8 to 9 to 10 more hours of rain across the area. This is just the beginning. Not really the beginnings, but we're technically halfway through the system now. But as we approach later tonight, maybe some storms and things will come to an end. Another press briefing will happen at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So right now in the Pacific time zone, it is 11:37. Oh wait, you said Central time. So press briefing. Is this going to be with the mayor of Austin? Is this going to be a governor press? Is it going to be the Dan Patrick? Who's going to be pressing this brief here? And again, here on the Storm TV Network channel, we will show the press conference live on stream. Hopefully, they don't delay it like they did yesterday. So we'll see what they do. All right, let's go ahead and take a live look outside right now at Marble Falls. This is actually a still camera shot. This was at 12:55. I have noticed the river here in Marble Falls has actually gone down. And there's proof that the dams are working. Oh wait, never mind. I just refreshed the camera and now it's all the way back up. And yes, it is raining in Marble Falls now. The camera is indicating some rain falling on the river. So yeah, it's raining again. That little beach that we have here in Marble Falls, it's literally a tiny beach. Keep an eye on that. Rumors of at least 31 deceased. 31 people dead in Travis County or in Kerr County. I know in Central Texas, we've had 2 people confirmed dead in northwestern Travis County, just next door of Burnett and Williamson counties because of flooding. And 10 people still missing right now. Also, a Burnett firefighter is currently, he got swept from the water. As of right now, still no updates with that. Very tragic stories that we are hearing this afternoon. Yep, okay. So, live, Governor Greg Abbott will hold a news conference on Texas's ongoing flood response. It says the live press conference will start at 2:30, actually, not at 2 o'clock. So, again, we're going to continue to watch this closely as this continues to progress. But again, some new updates coming in from Kerr County. 27 people confirmed dead now from the flooding just on July 3rd. Or was it July 3rd? Was it July 4th? I think it was July 3rd, I'm pretty sure. And again, over 20 missing girls from that camp. And again, we've got confirmation that a few girls from that camp were found dead. That was just information that we learned yesterday. So, very unfortunate news. Again, everybody, we're watching all this for you. We are dealing with some traffic problems, too. Just want to point that out. In Travis County right now, there are some traffic concerns right now. Right now, there is no through traffic allowed due to flooding on Austin Avenue, both ways from 2nd to Memorial Street on Austin Avenue right now because of flooding. So, of course, I'm watching that very, very closely as that alert has recently just gotten issued. All right. Or, excuse me, not alert. That's actually, it kind of was an alert, a traffic alert, which got issued. Also, monitoring some slowdowns from Jonah back off towards Interstate 29 in Central Texas because of heavy torrential downpours that have been occurring all day long so far. Alright, that tweet is crazy. Let's see what you showed me. Whoa. I don't know if I would say this is once in a 1,000 year rainfall event. Because I know some areas that have had like 18 inches of rain, and then later on, there's another one. Alright, breaking news. A flash flood warning just got issued just to the east of the Storm TV studios. My weather radio is about to go off. I had a feeling that a new flash flood warning would get issued for the Spicewood area. I had a feeling it would happen. And here we are. Alright, my radio is going to go off, so just give me a second as the radio will take over for me.
p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Spicewood, Cypress Mill, and Pernell. flooded roads. Find an alternate route.
Alright, so, again, breaking news. A new flash flood warning just got issued for Burnett County and sections of Blanco County. This is, you see Storm TV Studios? That's where we're broadcasting from right now. And that flash flood warning is just towards our east. And that alert goes to 5 o'clock. However, according to my phone and according to everything else, I'm apparently in the flash flood emergency still. Don't know how that works, even though the studios where we're at, it's not in the alert. It's probably because I have a Marble Falls zip code. That might be why they're considering me in the flash flood emergency. But again, very interesting. All right, so this has been an area for heavy rain just east of Marble Falls, guys. So again, a flash flood warning. These storms are actually going to get closer and closer to where I'm broadcasting at right now. And if things continue to get heavier, we might do a live report outside. We've done this before on stream, but the question is when do I actually start to see the heavy storms? I've been waiting for a long time now. Mother Nature, come on, give me a good storm. I've been waiting for literally forever now. Alright, so flash flood warning is mentioned for 1 to 2 inches of rain, which has fallen in the warned area. An additional 1 to 2 more inches of rain is possible. This is a source from radar and automated gauges. With this alert, this will include Spicewood, Cypress Mill, in the Falls State Park area. With this alert, be aware of your surroundings and do not drive into flooded roadways. Turn around, do not drown when encountering flood roads. Most flood deaths do occur in vehicles. And speaking of that, let's take a look at flash flooding information. With a regular flash flood warning that we have right now, that is issued when dangerous flash flooding is happening or will be happening soon. Some roads will be flooded, and homes and businesses may be flooded too. And if you're under a flash flood emergency, that's issued when exceeding rare situation when a severe threat to human life and catastrophic damage from a flash flood is happening or will be happening soon.
Every year, thousands of people are seriously injured in crashes involving large trucks and 18-wheelers. At Thomas J. Henry, we believe that justice should be accessible to all truck accident victims. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
Hear about the rescue and recovery efforts in Kerr County, Kerrville, and Hunt, Texas. You might remember we were talking a lot about Camp Mystic yesterday, the situation there, a lot of the girls who were rescued out of the camp. This morning, authorities confirmed 27 dead and many more missing. This is the total in Kerr County only, and as this fast developing situation changes across central Texas, these numbers could fluctuate as we include anyone in any other counties, including here in Travis County, as you just heard from Avery. CBS Austin's Abigail Velez right now is live in Georgetown, where the San Gabriel River, the South Fork, as Avery just mentioned, has crested. However, this has caused some evacuations. Abigail, what are you seeing out there now?
Well, right now we know that the San Gabriel River is rising at an alarming rate. Like Avery said, we're seeing some slowdown, but a flash flood warning is still in place until 3 p.m. So we're definitely not standing guard quite yet. I want you to look at the North Austin Avenue Bridge right now. This is what is considered the artery, the heart of Georgetown. You can see that there's a lot of debris pouring out of that bridge. Under, you can see that renovations were actually underway and construction was happening on this bridge, and it has since been washed away by the rising floodwater here at the San Gabriel River. Like you said, Adela, we know that evacuations have been underway throughout the day for people living along the river. That includes apartment complexes, businesses, and as I had mentioned earlier, this is really a popular spot of Georgetown where a lot of people frequent. We know that this is a holiday weekend, so there was quite a bit of people that were here in the area earlier today. We know that some people have since exited because of that evacuation order. A lot of people are taking heed and listening to officials. It's not mandatory, but it's suggested, and with everything that's happening in that devastating catastrophic flood in the Texas Hill Country, people are really listening to that advice. We saw a lot of onlookers earlier today. I know my photographer's zooming into a group of people that are looking at this river level rising. They're here because a lot of people tell me that this is quite historic. They say we can't remember a time where the river got this high. We've never seen anything like this before, and they've been living here for upwards of 30 years. People who are visiting from Austin, Houston, or Dallas say we didn't expect this to happen in Georgetown. It really crept up on them. But officials say that they'd rather be safe than sorry. We know that a disaster declaration is in place. Williamson County Judge Stephen Snell signed that a few hours ago. This is so he can get local, state, and even federal resources to help with this flooding here in Georgetown. I'm going to speak to Williamson County officials in just a few minutes and get some updates. We are grateful to report that no injuries have been reported out of this, but we do know that several businesses have been evacuated, including the Georgetown Animal Shelter. We know that several animals have been displaced, and possibly one of the more frightening sights that we've seen today is actually wildlife get swept up in the San Gabriel River because of this floodwater. So again, that's disheartening, but we're really grateful to know that no injuries have been reported. We've seen a lot of law enforcement and first responders here on standby, ready to conduct search and rescue missions if necessary. A lot of the pedestrian walkways have since been submerged in water, so it's quite impossible for pedestrians to actually walk in this area. But some are getting quite close. They're taking pictures and they're calling their friends and family, notifying them of what's happening in Georgetown today. And law enforcement seems like they're being quite lenient. They're allowing people to do so at a safe distance, but when they get too close, they ask them to back off. Because this floodwater is rushing by, it's creating waves that can sometimes crash up to areas like one that we're in right now, and that's when law enforcement says you have to back up a few feet. But other than that, we do have a few more onlookers. A lot of people in the nearby apartments have since evacuated to safe shelters. We have a list of those shelters online, but again, this is an active situation. This is a fluid situation. We know that this flash flood warning lasts for at least another 2 hours, and for that reason, we can see that river level rise again. For now, like Avery said, and like I can tell you and my firsthand witness, it's lowering quite a bit, and that is good news for a lot of the people here visiting or residents, because of course they don't want to see damage to their infrastructure. Unfortunately, we have absolutely seen businesses and some buildings underwater and submerged, but again, no reports on injuries, and we're really grateful for that. I'm going to pass it over to CBS Austin's Emily Miranda, who is live in Austin at Shoal Creek right now. I know she has some updates in Austin that are unfortunately not looking good. Emily, what updates do you have for us right now?
Yeah,
Abigail, right now we do know that there are several roads in the area that are closed due to flooding, and we're working on getting over there right after this hit. But I want to give you a look at what we're seeing right now just along Shoal Creek. As you can see, that the creek has gone down a little bit, but when we first got out here, if we zoom in just a little bit, you can see all the mud that was just water up on this sidewalk right here. This sign right over here, pretty much non-existent when we first got out here. So apologies for that. Let's give you a better look outside. That sign that I was just talking about right there, pretty much covered with water when we first got out here. Seeing all the mud on this sidewalk right here, completely, you could not see this area. And if we zoom in a little further, you can just see how rapidly Shoal Creek is flowing right now. Now, as I mentioned, it has receded a little bit since we've been out here, but this is still a dangerous situation, especially since we've seen quite a few people coming out here and trying to get a closer look at this, which officials are advising probably not the best idea. Please stay away from these areas, because as this water is moving so fast, this can cause potential for you to get swept away. So please, I know this may seem like an interesting situation, you want to come out and look at it, but please stay.
Storm Austin and San Antonio weather team. Your forecast begins now.
Yeah, very glitchy, but hey, it got the job done, kinda. Hey, what's up, everybody? Chief Forecaster David Alford with Storm Austin, San Antonio. We're on the network tonight, or this afternoon, to provide y'all some details with what's going on the radar. Let's go and take a look what's going on this afternoon, where you can see we have some thunderstorms impacting the city of Marble Falls right now. So this is actually the first time today where Marble Falls is actually getting impacted with some very heavy rain right now. Yippee, finally some heavy rain in Marble Falls, because I've been waiting for this for quite some time now. Let's go ahead and take a look at a still image picture that updates every minute in Marble Falls. Let's see what that is showing us. Oh my gosh, look at that, guys. It is super anomalous out there. The clouds are so dark. That is a rain shadow effect in the distance for sure. And it's pouring down rain right now at downtown Marble Falls, as a really strong storm is really in downtown right now. It's not a strong storm alerts, but just a strong storm just by looking at it on radar. But again, this was as of 2 o'clock on the dot, where we had a pretty good wall of clouds. And we're about to get a new update on radar here, or excuse me, we're about to get a new update on this camera in about a few seconds from now. So any second now, we'll get a new update. I just received a river flood warning update for Round Rock, so some developing information on that. And we're about to get a new update on the camera let's see here, at 2:01, a new camera. There it is. There y'all go. New update. Still raining in Marble Falls. Goodness gracious. Alright, back to the radar. So yeah, right now, city of Marble Falls getting pelted right now with very heavy rain. You see the TV studios right there. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about going outside. Every time I go outside, though, and do a live update, the stream is so glitchy when I'm outside. And my microphone's so glitchy, too. Makes me so mad when that happens. So, should we attempt to do that again today? Or not? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's like very heavy rain, and I want to stand in very heavy rain. I haven't felt that since yesterday. But anyways, storms approaching. Well, actually, the heart of Marble Falls right now getting hit with storms right now. A new lightning strike just popped up just north of Meadow Lakes, just west of Marble Falls. So we're watching that. So really I'm just watching the storm. Wait, is this storm going north or is it going south? One second. We're going to wait for a new radar update because I need to know what direction this is going. Bet you if I go outside right now, I can probably catch amazing lightning footage right now. Maybe some cool thunder video or something. I don't know. Stormy video. I don't know. So waiting for a new scan. Should come out any second now. As that takes 400 months to load, let's jump over to the still image camera in Marble Falls. And this latest shot shows a wall of rain now in Marble Falls as we take a look at the river right there. And returning back to the radar, again you can see we have showers and storms underway in downtown Marble Falls, but as of now nothing strong with this. Flash flood emergency though is in effect for downtown Marble Falls, but this is actually our first time in Marble Falls seeing quite some significant rain just like this. And it looks like it is slowly moving southbound, so now we're starting to see some showers get closer and closer to the TV studios here. Again, Marble Falls getting impacted right now with very, very heavy rain. Just got an update, a brand new flood advisory for portions of our viewing area, and a flash flood warning has been updated in Calumet County. So we're watching that, of course, as well. Storms right now in Burnett. Again, guys, for the past hour and a half, I've been telling you all how these storms are working on back building, and that's exactly what they're doing. And I hope we don't have a training effect, so hopefully this doesn't happen, but Burnett's been the hotspot for just storms the last several hours. Marble Falls now is starting to be maybe the hub for the possibility for a repeat of storms. We'll see. I hope not. I don't think we will, but we'll watch it closely as things are very slowly moving right now from Marble Falls points down to the south. Of course, if anything starts flooding south of Marble Falls, we're here at the station. If I see anything, I'm immediately tagging it to social media. So we'll see what happens. Alright, a new update. A flood advisory has been issued for Guadalupe, Caldwell, and Gonzales counties in central Texas until 5 p.m. on Saturday. Remember to turn around and do not drown. Got a lightning notification 2 miles to my southeast right now, so that is really tempting for me to go outside right now. I so badly want to go outside right now. And once a new scan comes out and if it's closer to where I live at, I'm going outside. If it's closer. Alright, so let's take a live look right now. This is a still image shot in Marble Falls, Texas, and y'all can see it's really pouring down rain. Actually, oh yeah, it's really raining right now in Marble Falls. Okay, so we're watching that closely. Alright, it's 2:03, latest radar update. We should get a new scan here any second now. So, this new radar scan is taking longer than I thought it would take. Yeah, it says it's loading the new radar scan. Let me make sure there's no like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is coming right for me. So it's completely raining right now in Marble Falls. Like, we're talking blinding rain right now. Very heavy rain right now in downtown Marble Falls. It is just soaking right now. All right, breaking news. The flood watch has now been extended until 10 o'clock tonight. San Antonio, Austin, Round Rock, Marble Falls, Burnet, Ulen, Tahoe, Llano, and several other cities across central Texas. Our flood watch has now been extended till 10 o'clock tonight, as the risk for heavy thunderstorms and flash flooding will continue throughout the night tonight. All right, some sprinkles, light showers getting closer and closer to where I live at, but we're really monitoring the Marble Falls area very closely, guys, because that's where it's completely drenching Marble Falls. I wish I had a live camera for Marble Falls, but we don't. But look at this. It is just pouring right now as this continues to progress in downtown. So absolutely an amazing shot that we just saw just a second ago from this camera. So again, it's pouring right now. Again, Marble Falls is in the heart of the storm right now, and it's just, I mean, I think let's just a second, let me go back. I'm gonna be honest, I think the radar is showing the yellow and orange from each side expanding north and south. So I got a feeling that the moderate rain band is now starting to intensify a little bit more now, which is actually starting to develop a Burnet County or City of Burnet situation, kind of. We'll see. I'm going to wait for a new scan until I can compare Burnet to Marble Falls. But I did notice something that's very similar to what happened earlier in Burnet and how we got so much flooding. I think something is trying to do that, or I think the storm is trying to do something like that. We'll see. But anyways, after that, we still got some moderate rain and some more rain behind that, and potentially we may get some back building too. So we'll see what happens. But again, downtown Marble Falls, it is pouring right now this afternoon. Yes, flood watch has been extended till 10 o'clock tonight. We do have a live camera in Pflugerville, actually, so let's take a quick check over there in Pflugerville right now, where things are, there we go. Pflugerville, there we go. You said skies are looking dark, and according to this camera shot here, it does show some dark clouds out in the distance. And now we got a beautiful ad. All right. Breaking developing information right now. Emergency crews are performing a water rescue on Farmington Market Road, 1863. Authorities are directing people along River Road to evacuate a high ground at Lazy L&L in Comal County under a flash flood warning. So that's some developing information that y'all are hearing exclusively on the Storm TV Network channel. Thank you, Live on Tropics, for that. All right, let's take a live look at Earth's. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at. Oh, roads are impassable. Oh, breaking news in Comal County: a mandatory evacuation has been ordered for the River Road area along the Guadalupe River in Comal County due to life-threatening flash flooding. We're seeing multiple reports of vehicles trapped in high water in Comal County as well as Guadalupe counties on Highway 467. Cars are driving around barricades into 2 feet of water. Why would y'all do that? Why would you just, oh my gosh, why would y'all drive your vehicle 2 feet into water? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Don't do that, guys. Turn around, don't drive. If you see water on the roadways, don't go for it. All right, shower right now in Kingsland. Yeah, guys, this is, okay, yeah, so the band of rain and storms where it's like very heavy rain, it's still really pouring down rain right now in Marble Falls. And as I just mentioned, I said that the orange and yellow bands are starting to grow from north to south as the storm is getting a little bit larger. and heavier. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm kind of curious how much rain is how it's gonna be. So again, we're watching it closely. Let's go to Marble Falls. This is a still image shot, and oh my gosh, guys, exactly what I'm telling you. The conditions are so blinding, you cannot really see anything. The rain is so heavy, you can't see much of anything in Marble Falls. So please do not be driving right now. I know there's a lot of people driving right now. It's Saturday. It's the 4th of July weekend. A lot of people are out and about, especially here in Marble Falls, which is a really popular tourist attraction area, obviously. But I really hope everybody is being smart about this. But again, please don't be driving right now. But again, this band of storms is getting much closer to the TV studios here. I'm actually going to go ahead and why did our map do that? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a look at my window outside real quick, and I'm going to see if I can spot the storm. We are getting thunder here at the TV studios right now. Just tons of the sky is so dark. It's probably the darkest I have seen it in a while. Oh yeah, that's insane. So I'm gonna hope our camera wants to work, our mobile camera. Droid cam. Let's see if it works. So let's go to mobile. Yeah, for some reason, our camera has just quit working on me. The mobile camera just never works anymore. So mean. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do some filming outside, so you guys won't hear me or see me, but as this thunderstorm approaches my location, gusty winds and flooding will potentially start here soon. So I'm going to leave you guys off with the radar. I'll be back here in about probably 5 or 10 minutes from now. We'll see. All right, we are back.